wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness?
And welcome everybody, and thank you all for coming by the round one of the 2023 NFL Draft. We are here giving all you guys coverage, rumors, picks, everything surrounding the NFL Draft. We'll be giving you all coverage throughout the whole entire time we are here for the next few hours, and we'll talk about obviously the big deal that happened earlier on today, with Lamar Jackson signing a big 5-year deal to remain with the Baltimore Ravens. We will also be going over some of the rumors that have been trickling out right before we get to the NFL Draft, which will be starting in just about an hour from now in Kansas City, Missouri. And we're going to find out who is going to be the number one draft pick in this NFL Draft and what crazy things we might be seeing. Who might be going where, what trade-ups, trade-downs, what players might fall, what players might rise. We're all going to find out in these next few hours, courtesy of the 2023 NFL Draft. But I'm here with my buddies on the Hardcore Sports Network. Of course, they're all Eagles fans, but I still love them. Mitch Kovsky, Philly Halftime, and Further AM. How are you all doing today? Are you ready for some NFL Draft, boys?
I'm ready. And I'm ready to say that Jalen freaking Hurts is the best quarterback in NFC now. It's official. Lamar Jackson staying in the AFC.
Yep.
It's official. Right now, he's the best.
Yeah. According to Jeff, he says Matthew Stafford.
I gotta give respect to Stafford too. I didn't say he's the best. I said he's one of the best.
Stafford's.
But either way, we'll talk about the first topic. Lamar Jackson, obviously, was one of the biggest rumors going on this entire offseason is what was going to happen with Lamar Jackson. There was rumors floating around that could even eventually be traded this offseason, but just broke early this afternoon. The Baltimore Ravens and Lamar Jackson have agreed to a new 5-year, $260 million deal that eclipsed the previous deal that was held by Jalen Hurts earlier this offseason. So now Lamar Jackson is going to be the quarterback of the Baltimore Ravens for at least the next 5 years. Halftime, what do you guys think about it?
You knew it was going to happen. You knew he's going to sign with Baltimore. You were just waiting for when the hammer was going to drop. Mm-hmm. And what people were going to do, actually, I think, was after the draft, then whoever didn't have a quarterback was going to sign him, and then next year and would have to give up the 2 first-round draft picks for him.
Mhm.
So I think they were just going to wait until after this draft, because this draft is so heavy. And offensive linemen, tight ends. So that's what I was thinking it was going to happen.
Absolutely. What do you think about it, Mitch, and further? I must have stepped away for a little bit. I'll just say hello to everybody that's in the chat. We got a good full room, 13 already here. We're about a little less than an hour away from the beginning of the draft. Dakota, how are you doing today? NFL draft, yep, Thursday, April 27th. SK Reggie, what's going on? Juice, how you doing, Juice? That's right, Juice for Prez. I don't know about that one. Namar, who do we think we're going to get in the NFL draft? I would not be shocked if we trade back, honestly. I'm hearing the Giants could trade back in the first round and get a coup of picks in the mid rounds. The link for the Discord is not working for me. I'll talk to Mitch. When Mitch comes back, we'll talk to him and see if we can get that fixed. I think Ashton G wants to know why the Discord's not working.
Oh, the invite. I don't know. What do you mean it's not working? I was posting on there all day.
No, he says that the Discord is not working right now for him, unless we have to maybe retry it out.
It's my Discord, so I'll figure it out. I was posting on it earlier. It worked, so I don't know what you're talking about, Ashton. People are posting on it right now. I'm on my Discord. People are posting on it, so.
I think you get a younger player. I think you get a player. It's possible. It's possible, Juice. I don't know what we're going to do. Coach, what's going on, Coach?
Oh, my God. Dude, I'm laughing when you're posting in the Discord from JR, where he tweeted. You saw that too?
Yeah, I know. I did see it. Lamar owes me some freaking money. Lamar owes all of us some freaking money.
Oh, yeah.
Alex Simpson, what's going on, bro? Thank you for the stream.
Yep.
YTC, he says he's going to be on about 20
minutes. The link here. In the description, I'll send you a new one. I got it.
I thought YTC was doing the broadcast with some of the others, but hey, it's all
I
good.
think he'll join with us, and then he'll leave and go to that one.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they were still doing their live stream tonight or not. Boomer says Jalen Hurts. Okie Packer fan 10, what's going on? Thank you for coming by.
Whoever wants to join my Discord, there's the link. Whoever wants to join my Discord, there's the link. I texted Blake. I don't know where he's at. And no, I do not like Bijan. I don't want him.
What's going on, Blaze Radio? How you doing, bro? Bookends, what's going on, bro? Speedy Eagle 2.25. How are you doing, bro? Buko! What up, Buko? Coach wants the link.
Okay.
What's going on? Hey, Chris Buckles. Mitch.
Hey, halftime show. How's it going, bro?
Mitch Bajan, Doc Rivers, Orange Cassidy parlay. Blaze is trying to get on Mitch's nerves even before we start.
Blaze, what am I going to do with you?
What do you guys think about the rumor that's been going around early about possibly the Tennessee Titans trading up for that number 3 pick and getting DeAndre Hopkins? What do you think about that rumor that's been floating out there?
If they get a quarterback, that would be a
all right, Coach,
that'd be a threat.
Hit Squad, what's going on, Hit? How you doing, bro? Thank you for coming by.
Oh, that reminds me. Hit Squad, I got to DM you. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me just by showing up.
Negative Nancy, I heard him already. See, now even Blaze Radio is calling you Negative Nancy. And that was nobody even said it. He just said it randomly.
Hey, halftime, you ready for this? I'm going to say this right now. If we get past the Boston Celtics, I think we can win the East. If we can get past Boston.
All right.
There we go.
Evan, what's going on, Evan?
I was nervous about the Bucks. So the Bucks are out. I think we can beat the Knicks or the Heat.
Right now, honestly, the team that scares me the most in that East is the Knicks. The Knicks are the team that scares me the most because they're putting it to the Knicks. The Knicks have, because they have that deep bench and they have a player that's playing also out of his mind besides Jimmy Butler, and that's Jalen Brunson.
Butler is playing out of his mind. Like, I mean, he dropped another. What did he drop? 45 last night.
I think so. Yeah. He was out of his ever-loving mind last night. The way he was playing, he single-handedly probably won that series for the Heat over the Bucks. And since that Budenholzer might be on shaky ground, he could be fired after a first-round exit in 5 games. The Knicks can make the finals. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I'm not even afraid to say that. I think they can.
The East is wide open. The Eastern Conference is wide open.
Jimmy is okay, but Zion's solos. Zion has to actually play, Juice. He has to actually play in a basketball game. Heat is on fire right now. Butler playing like he's Jordan or LeBron or something. It's wild. Yeah, that dude is just like locked in right now. What's going on, Ron?
We need
good,
the Hawks
Ron?
to win tonight.
Ooh, this is a good question by Slothman3. What's the biggest trade of the night? What do you think is going to be the biggest trade of this NFL draft on night 1?
Stephon Diggs.
Stephon Diggs.
What's up, New Sound Entertainment?
Yep, I think he might get traded tonight.
I think the Eagles are going to trade the 10th pick.
You've been saying that for a while.
I really am. If Robinson is there at 10, I think Tampa Bay is going to trade up with the Eagles and get them.
I think it's
The
Dallas.
Eagles don't get running backs. Eagles don't go get safeties in the first round. Eagles never drafted a safety in the first round. Never.
That's like us driving a linebacker halftime. We never drafted a linebacker in the first round since 1980.
Yeah,
1987.
Who was the linebacker though?
Carl Banks.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
We never drafted a running back since '86, and everybody thinks we're gonna go get a running back right now.
he's fired. He drafted 2 running backs that year.
Yeah, Keith Byers.
Oh God.
What's up, Coach Sexy?
What's up,
Look,
Coach?
oh, look at this. Look, a little gimmick infringement here with the glasses.
What's good, y'all? How y'all feeling?
How
Doing
you
well,
Joe?
doing well. How you doing,
That's
Coach?
good. I'm blessed. Thanks.
So, Coach,
Mm-hmm.
we just talked about it a little bit earlier. What do you think about the Lamar Jackson signing that happened earlier on today? The big extension with the Baltimore Ravens. 5 years, $260 million.
Lamar, you owe me $100 million. Damn it. Sorry. Nah, let me stop.
He owes me 181.
I said he owes me $100 million.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, but seriously, no. I mean, it was going to happen. It was bound to happen. Seriously,
Yeah.
I mean, Baltimore couldn't let him get away. They just couldn't, and it would have been too devastating. You just signed OBJ, the things that you're trying to do. So, they had to now. Okay, is it all fully guaranteed? All that other stuff that they work that stuff out, but they had to sign him. And plus to compete now in the AFC because teams are starting to load up with quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have that playmaker, there at that position. So, but I mean, hey, and it's, let them all battle it out over there. When in the NFC, look, we're going to do what we got to do in a sense. And,
It had to be done.
Yeah, basically. So.
Wow, this is an interesting thing that Blaze just threw up there. They says the Steelers are talking to Chase to potentially trade for Chase Young, who had his 5th-year option declined. So that's very interesting.
I heard that too.
And then obviously the big report that came out earlier today is that the Cardinals are trying to trade out the 3rd pick and acquire the 11th pick and give the Titans DeAndre Hopkins and the 3rd pick. That's interesting.
Wait a minute.
I'm opposite.
That don't make sense. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're giving them the 3rd pick for the 11th pick along with DeAndre Hopkins.
Let me see. Give me 1 second. I might have said that wrong.
I think you said that one wrong.
Yeah, Pro Football Talk says right here, the Cardinals and the Titans have had trade talks around both the number 3 pick and DeAndre Hopkins. The Cardinals are trying to send the number 3 pick and DeAndre Hopkins to the Titans for the number 11 pick plus more. So there's going to be more involved with it.
Plus more. Okay.
So they are going to send. It's going to be Hopkins and the third pick, but there's going to probably
That
be more
means
compensation.
they're probably going for a
It's
quarterback.
going to be
so-
something for next year or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
exactly.
they're going for a quarterback. So,
What's going on, Tydrick?
still, but is
Maybe Ronnie.
Wait,
Hey, coach.
AM,
Sorry.
are you
Go ahead,
here?
coach.
no? I was just gonna say, does D Hop possibly want to work with a rookie quarterback?
Is that true? Eagles are trying to trade up for Jalen Carter.
Yep. It
Wow.
was, Detroit
Rumors right now, guys. It's unreal. You can't
I don't
believe
believe
everything you hear.
That's true. What's up, normal guy?
no
Ty
more guys
Trick says that.
about the boom.
Another rumor. Apparently, the Chiefs are trying to trade up in front of the Giants in order to secure TCU wide receiver Quentin Johnson.
Why
More
the
rumors
Giants?
flowing all over
The
the place.
Giants don't want Johnson. If I understood correctly.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't heard anything about the Giants having a heavy interest in him, unless it's Joe Shea
Oh.
playing a really heavy poker face.
Well,
Let me ask you guys this: Who
Mhm.
does the Ravens draft with the first round pick? Then do they go
Doing
like
good.
wide receiver then?
if I have a strong feeling that Zay Flowers, if he's there.
Yeah, I agree too.
What pick is it again? What pick number?
23, I think they are. Let me double check that.
I'm actually curious.
You know, so funny. I was sitting watching college football from back in the days, my school.
Rutgers.
No, I played at King.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I did my graduate at Rutgers. So,
Hey, sports graphics in the chat. Yo,
Blaze, I like Gibbs, Blaze.
What up, Tone?
What's up, Tone?
Long time, bro. How you doing, Tone? Oh, by the way, here's a good question by Blaze. What do you guys think? One or two running backs in the first round? He's talking about Robinson and Gibbs.
I think they both are going to be in the first round. I like
One.
Gibbs a lot.
One. No, what were you saying? Go ahead.
Yeah,
I see.
I like them. I like them both. I think Gibbs is going to go a little higher, maybe in round 25 area, but he's a good running back too.
Baltimore is at 22.
Do they need a running back? Because they have a good amount of running backs already on the roster.
Who,
Unless they're playing
Baltimore?
Yeah, they got
Baltimore needs a
Gus.
running back.
They got Dobbins. They got
Dobbins.
Hill.
Yep.
They got Gus Edwards.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Dobbins is always hurt because he kills me on my goddamn fantasy football.
So does Gus Edwards. So does a Hill. He always gets hurt too. I'm coming back, homies. Let's run it back. There you go. Tone's coming back, baby. Tone's on the rebound, coming back,
Ooh.
bro. We miss you, bro. We miss you, Tone. I should play his theme just for the hell of it, just because it's like one of the best themes we have on this damn network. But we don't have it on this one.
I'm right here.
Huh?
No, Verano was like, "Where's Mission Further?" I'm like, "I'm here."
Oh, further is me, apparently. I'm further. Further is me. There's two of me. He just is a big fan of my picture, so he wanted to make sure that he gave support, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, I went back to watch your live stream of the game last night. You know what? I got hit with an ad.
Huh?
I got hit with an ad when I went
It's
to
because of the monetization stuff that's going on.
That's the whole point. Congrats, man. Congrats.
Well, I appreciate that. I don't want to be one of those people that says, please send me a super chat if you want. You could send me a super chat. I'm not going to do that. If you want to send super chats, that's all on you. I don't care if you send me a super chat. I don't care if you don't. I'm not going to do that. That's all on you guys if you choose to do that. Miz wants the link.
I
like the draft picks that you guys did last night, guys.
I was only there for a little bit, but yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
That was a
Thank
good
you.
one. You guys are, Coach, you're freaking awesome.
He is. That's why we always call him the king of X's and O's and king of football, because whenever it comes to any of that stuff, he's the most knowledgeable one. You have just gotten yourself the Philly halftime approval right here.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna get you back,
Let
Jeff.
me close that out.
I didn't put that picture there. That was already there the whole time.
Yeah, because your little buddy aside you.
No, the little buddy over there was the one that decided to put it on there originally.
Hey, your little buddy already aside you.
Hey, leave this Jew alone.
Yeah, that's hating on a couple of Jewish people here. Miz, I sent you the link in your chat. Got the room for me for 5 minutes. Did the others go live, by the way? Pat and the others?
They go live at 8. They go live.
I hit NYG and he said they were doing something, but I've been waiting. So, and I know I said I was coming because they were supposed to do something early. That was it. That was the original talk. So because they were going to do a little draft thing, whatever, and like we're having a draft room, in the draft room board, whatever.
No, we're not picking bees on it then. No.
Come on, Tone. You know we're not getting that running back. And we don't even we're not going to use 2 first-round draft picks. It's already facts. Eagles don't use their 2 first-round draft picks. They're going to trade one of them.
Yep.
Eagles should look into drafting Michael Turk, a punter out of Oklahoma, in the later rounds. There's Lucas. I would be fine with that. Go ahead, Howie. Use that Howie vision on a punter. But so what do you guys think is going to happen at the top of this draft? That's obviously been the big speculation throughout this entire time. Now you're hearing reports going out there, and take it with a grain of salt, everybody, that the sounds like the Panthers are going to be drafting Bryce Young at number 1.
I heard Anthony Richardson. I got alert that it was Anthony Richardson.
They said they've liked him. That they like his body of work, but it sounds like that that the circle's going around that Bryce Young is going to be the pick at number 1.
So wait, halftime, you will never guess who texted me this morning. Yo, right? Boys for Life texted me, and he goes, "You guys are going to take both offensive linemen."
Normal guy says, "What up, halftime, Mitch and Coach?"
What's up, normal guy?
What up, normal guy? Bang bang.
Listen, we need a right tackle in case Lane Johnson goes. Like if he gets hurt or if he wants to retire. He's been here for a while now. So I understand that.
No, Jones. I don't think they're trading Saquon. Unless the Giants do something very unconventional and Barkley and this gets pretty ugly, our team just comes out of nowhere and is willing to offer something valuable to Joe Shane, they're not going to trade Saquon Barkley. I don't see it.
You guys think of Paris Johnson. Now, see, I'm not that big on college football, but I like Paris Johnson.
The offensive tackle out of Ohio State?
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Big, dancing bear, fundamentally sound, good hands, very adept. He's going to develop into a very good one with the right type of coaching.
Who rebounds better this season, Baker Mayfield or Kyler Murray? Can either make the playoffs? Well, I'd probably go Baker by default because he's going to have a chance to play the entire season, whereas, unfortunately, Kyler is going to miss at least half the year because of a knee injury. So I'll go by Baker, but by default. Do I think either one of them is making the playoffs? Absolutely not.
Hey,
Yo, Zion, what's up? He's riding high because of his Miami Heat. How you doing, Zion?
Whoa, you know what I just realized? It's
that?
Zion versus Miz. Heat versus Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about the guy right below me?
Yep.
Him too. Remember, he's a Knick fan
as
well.
The only thing I'm thinking about is the Miz coming back. He was like, "You ready?" Like all that. I'm like, "Bruh."
I sent the link to your private chat.
So just like.
Koofman, what's up, bro? I sent the link to your private chat, Miz, in your Twitter.
I hate when he does this.
Cole Young, what's going on? No, it is not started yet. The draft will be starting at 8 o'clock p.m. That's when we're going to get the festivities started, unless you want to watch a good episode of Jeopardy with Ken Jennings.
Halftime, you know who's at the draft? Birdman.
Birdman is?
Yep.
Who's Birdman?
An Eagles content creator.
Yeah, it'll be starting at about 8 o'clock, Cole. Then we'll get the festivities going. Check your Twitter, Miz. You should be able to log into the StreamYard through the Twitter. Tino's time. What's going on? Thank you for coming by the live stream. How are you doing
Tino,
today?
what is up, man?
I hope you're doing well, bro. So what do you guys think is going to be one of the craziest things we'll see during this draft? Do you think we're going to see a lot of trades, or do you think we're going to see just a lot of steady picks where everybody is right now?
I think it's going to be mixed. I think it's going to be mixed of both. So I want to see more trades. I want to see more big deals going down. And by the way, Tino, since your favorite baseball team is Chicago White Sox, are you a Chicago Bears fan? Just wondering.
Has to be. I'll see you on the other side, Jeffy. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate that, Evan. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hope you enjoy the rest of your night. If you come by later, definitely would appreciate you for the support. Where do you think D-Hop is going tonight if he's traded? I believe the Titans. That seems to be the heavy team linked to D-Hop. He's either going to stay with the Cardinals, or I think he's going to be a Tennessee Titan.
Wasn't Washington one of them?
For DeAndre Hopkins?
Yes.
No, I haven't heard D-Hop linked to the Washington Commanders at all.
I heard they were in talks. I just didn't know.
I mean, they could. It's just they don't really – the one thing they don't really need right now is a wide receiver. They're actually pretty good at that position. But, yeah, I mean, they want to get a lot of playmakers for their young quarterback. Makes sense. 49ers, some people how getting Bryce Young – no, they're not getting Bryce Young. No way the 49ers are getting Bryce Young. They'd have to pretty much detonate their entire draft this year and next year, and they would not even come close to making it happen. More trades than usual, I say. I agree with you, Zion. I think there's going to be a lot of trades, and I think a lot of it's going to have to do if any of those quarterbacks at the top of the draft somehow drop from the from the top four. I know you were joking. No, I wasn't. I didn't really know you were joking. That went right over my head again.
Wait, Mac is there, right? Mac is at the draft?
Yes, he is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a lot of them are at the draft. Mac, Pat, Lou, Rodney, NYG, all of them. A lot of them are there.
Oh,
Phil Kessler, what's going on? How are you doing?
That's my guy, Phil. He also wants Bijan Robinson.
Carolina's getting him. Zion, if you want to hop on, you're more than welcome.
It's draft day.
What up, bro?
Come out of the blue.
Yeah, it just made my ears perk when you said that.
Dude, I was at work, and me and
Steak and potato dinner. Let's go.
Me and AM were on the phone for 2 hours while I was at work.
What were you guys talking about? Draft?
Draft and other
fixing everything, setting everything up, getting everything proper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Get my steak and potato ready.
Hey, Jeff.
He's on. See?
What's up, Coach?
What I'm dealing with.
NYG said he'll if he has time or if he can, he'll try and tap in just to say what's up a little bit later.
Okay. Just I gotta know so we could send him the link if you want.
No. I think he's talking about in the chat first.
Okay.
So he's like, they're out there. It's just I think he says
that's all good, bro.
Mac, Rodney, it's him, Mac, Rodney, Pat, Lou, Joel, Lou's brother, and I think the wives are with.
I didn't know Lou had a brother.
Yeah, he's a brother. He does Knicks content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
Yes.
Can you send me the link in the private chat? I would love to check them out.
Oh, by the way, I think Randy says he's gonna hop on. Sorry.
Yeah, he texted me.
Yeah. Go ahead, Coach.
I have to find his brother's stuff. So I'll just go to his page. No biggie.
Who do you think is getting Bryce Young? Carolina. Carolina's getting Bryce Young. Are the Broncos good? We'll find out this year. We'll see how Sean Payton is going to be able to resurrect that team.
I'm really excited for the Broncos. I don't know why. I'm just like, it's something new with them, and I'm just like curious.
It's going to be up to the coaching. It's going to be up to see how Russell Wilson is going to bounce back with what was a disastrous first year with his team.
Speedy Eagle wants Nolan Smith.
Deal with Russell Wilson.
What's the deal with him? His contract?
Huh?
Wait, halftime. What's the deal with his contract? Or
No, I was saying like, how are they going to deal with Russell Wilson because the coach was already taking the parking spots away from him,
yeah,
all his stuff away from him. Is he going to be able to handle everything getting taken away from him? He had his own. He had his own office.
If you want that money, you will.
That's a good point.
It's all about the money.
Zion wants to know what all of our picks are for the first round for our team. So Coach and I with the Giants and you guys with the Eagles.
Trade back for compensation for 4, 5, and 6 with the Philadelphia Eagles. We do not get a 10th pick. I don't know where we end up overall. And that's my take. And no, we do not get Dijon Robinson as running back.
Okay, you got to be doing this on purpose, bro. He said Dijon.
Here you go, Miz. That's for the Miz only. What do you think, Mitch? Who do you think's your first round pick?
Wow. I feel like it's either Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, and one of those two guys in the beginning. But I really want Gonzalez. But yeah, I gotta go Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith.
Okay.
And it's not. Oh right, it's not Bijan, Phil. I want Sanaransky.
Yo,
what's up? What are you going on, Miz?
What's going on, guys? You ready for the Christmas or what? Christmas Eve in
I'm
late
ready for Hanukkah. I'm ready for Hanukkah Eve.
Which station are y'all watching it on?
ABC.
ABC? I
got
gotta
it.
I'm probably gonna go to ESPN because I like that sound that they use.
I can't listen to Mel Kiper, so I can't put it on ESPN.
No, I didn't know if y'all were doing it on the NFL Network. That's why, but I didn't know
got
about
the NFL
ABC.
Network on.
It's so slow when I do it on the streaming, so ABC is the quickest where I can get it.
Guys, I just want to make sure, because I know Twitter's going to be rapid fire with these picks. If you see them on Twitter, guys, do not post them in the chat. Please. Some of us are not going to even be on Twitter.
Yes, we just don't even look there because people are going to be jerk offs. So don't even look there. Just stay right here, watch TV, and that's it. And anyone who gets it early, just wait until others get it.
I'm going to turn over my phone because I'm probably going to get on my phone too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Zion's already starting the Heat stuff with the Knicks.
You know, you don't want it, Z, and you know it. You don't want it right now with the Knicks. This is a different type of Knicks team.
Yo, Zion.
All right, Knicks and Heat, an old school rivalry. It's going to get physical, and it's going to get intense, just like the old days.
What the hell is it?
There he is, Buko!
I'll be ruining all the picks for Miz.
Fuck you, Buko. I hope Rogers breaks his kneecap in week 1.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Hey, Jeff, you want to stream the Knicks in a Heat game with me on Sunday?
What time?
1:00.
Sure.
Cool.
Green Bay either trades up for Ohio State's wide receiver in Jigba, or I think they're going for the tight end. That's the latest rumors. They want that one of those two tight ends, Kincaid or Meyer.
I want Meyer, but he's not getting near us. So
that's the funniest thing about the Knicks fans on the panel. Coach is like his calm, cool, and collective, and Miz is like, yo, fuck the Heat. We're gonna kick your ass in the first round. Second round, first round, any round. Who gives a crap what round it is?
I'm trying to get tickets to go down there for maybe game 4. I'm only an hour and 20-minute drive from the Miami Heat Stadium.
Yo, you should go there. That would be awesome. You should go.
Yeah, but the problem is I heard it's $300 a ticket, and I got 3 boys, step boys, and her. That would be 5 tickets. I can't afford that. I can, but I'd rather go on a trip this summer.
Yo, I recommend an app, SeatGeek. They're cheap on that one.
I'm going to look and see, if there's some upper-level tickets that are normal prices, I'd definitely go.
Yeah. It is going to be costing an arm and a leg because it is the Heat second round and also the fact it is the Heat Knicks. So it might have that little extra special to it. So the tickets are obviously going to go up a lot more than before. Howard, what's going on, Butterfly?
Hey, Butterfly.
NFL draft, Tom Brady.
My personally is Levitz is a perfect match for the Colts because some organizations can ruin quarterbacks. I think he can grow and thrive with the Colts if he ends up there. Especially Peyton Manning has been linked to him and working with him. So, we'll see what happens, man. With the Giants, I think the Giants got something planned. It may not be the first round, but they might move up from the third to the second, something like that, to come up and get a center or something. No, Colzeb? What do you think, Colzeb?
The Giants are trading back into the second round, picking up an extra third round draft pick. They're going to trade back to the top.
I wouldn't mind that. That's good.
I'm starting to lean towards the same as Coach too.
Yeah, you actually would. It'll allow you to actually, when you think about it, you'll be able to get a wide receiver, cornerback, center, maybe a linebacker, and if you can, you'll have anywhere from 4 to 5 players in the top 100, which is beautiful. So that's what I want.
I love it.
Normal guy, that's probably a good thing for you. You don't have a Twitter. That's probably a positive. Twitter is Twitter can be.
It'll turn you unnormal.
I'm gonna mute my Discord notifications as well.
What do you
got
think
some
about
people talking about? Oh, the Washington's got Chase Young on it. I want no part of Chase Young. Thank you. That guy's already broken. No, thank you.
If you can get him at a high low risk, high reward, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I would.
it depends. It depends when you give it up for him. But look, the guy's been so many injuries already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you get him for cheap, like Coach said,
If you can get him for like a 7th or 6th round draft pick, shit. Sorry,
You
but
think
No,
you
yeah.
gotta give the guy up for a 6-rounder?
in a heartbeat, you give it up.
I'm saying if you could get him for a 6th rounder, you wouldn't do that?
Oh yeah, but I'm thinking they would want at least a 4th rounder, but I don't know.
What do you think about Pat Surtain? Like him, good young quarterback out of in Denver. Think he's going to emerge as one of the top young quarterbacks in the NFL this year. I just think he's got good size. No pause. Good size. He's got good speed on the outside, good lateral movement. I think he's a solid player. So, yeah, I think he's going to emerge as one of the top young corners this year, sort of like what Asante Samuel Jr. did in 2022. Yeah.
We could have had Samuel.
We could have a trade back, but at the same time, I would not be shocked if the Giants stay at 25. And I'm still sticking with them. If they stay at 25, we're getting a corner. I think we're getting a cornerback at 25. That's what I'm starting to feel.
All right.
Stroud just went 1,600. That Bucco, that never made sense at all from the first place. The whole thing with Houston saying that they weren't going to trade anybody.
Hey guys, a special guest is here. What up, Tone? Oh wait, AC.
Is that Adam?
Hello,
What is
fellas.
Adam?
Fuck.
How are you?
Good. How you doing, Adam?
I am good. It's draft day.
Did Adam get a-
What do you
Happy
think,
draft
Adam?
day, brother.
How you feeling, bro? How you feeling about the draft tonight?
Feeling good, man. Excited. I would say corner, then it goes corner, then trade out, or they'll probably trade up and get somebody. Who knows, man? It's a draft. Joe Shane will be aggressive, or he's not. I think if you find somebody that you like, use draft capital to get them now. I wouldn't dip into next year's draft capital. Well, go get draft capital this year. You have 10 picks. Go get the guy you want.
Everybody
Hey
say
Adam,
what's up,
congrats! You hit 100 subscribers. Congrats.
I did. Thank you so much, everyone.
Congrats,
Appreciate
brother.
that.
You deserve it, bro.
Hey, congratulations,
Deserve it.
man.
Thank you.
Absolutely 100% deserve it, man. It should have happened way, way, way long ago.
Yeah. Dude, that's the hardest step I remember is getting to 100. The first 100 is absolutely the struggle.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I've been doing this since 2011, so I should have had more subscribers. But it happens.
Hey, like
You'll
I told a friend of
more
mine.
will come. More
Like
will
I
come.
told a friend of mine. YouTube tells a story.
No
but
Mets.
everyone is different.
Stroud is going number 2.
Feel free to put your YouTube link in the comments, man, so they can share out. You can share out your channel so they can subscribe.
At the podium or so. Oh.
Jeff, if you
What's
can
up?
right now, if you're able to put his YouTube channel in the StreamYard and share that out so you get some subs right now.
Oh, Adam,
Definitely.
absolutely. I'll get Adam's
Yeah,
channel up there.
I don't know his exact channel, but Jeff, if you can.
You know what? I'll do it if Adam says Daniel Jones is a good quarterback.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh my
Daniel
god.
Jones is a good quarterback, and I'll put it out there.
Oh,
Drama
well,
going
If he
on.
said
well, then I'll just put it in myself.
What's going on in the Giant? Wait, I gotta hear about this. Giant fans aren't set on Daniel Jones.
No.
Oh,
Where the hell have you been at, man? Have you been on
I
Raw?
thought New York was. I thought New York was
Daniel,
totally.
He's
accepting
been
of
mad.
Daniel Jones.
Further come back from Morris. Please come back from Morris, brother.
No, I gotta hear about this. Tell me more.
How do you not know?
I
Hey, don't
love
worry about
this.
it, brother. You lost the Super Bowl. Don't forget that.
No. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. But this is a celebration.
3 times.
This is a celebration. We're going to leave it at that.
Yeah, Eagles are trying to trade up. Sounds like they're targeting.
Don't
potential
blame
Jalen
the
Carter.
Eagles for that loss now.
Who?
Jalen
Who?
Carter.
Nearly halftime. Who do you want?
I want.
Thank you, Zion.
Yeah.
I think the Eagles need more help on offensive line.
Yeah.
Make sure that Jalen Hurts is good for years to come.
Yeah, Stephen A. Smith was crazy after the Knicks won last night. Yes, he
I agree
was.
with you.
Zion coming through for me.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's not the answer, if there's any way to get Jalen
Oh, that's
Carter
Melissa Stark.
or maybe a future cornerback.
Coach
But
is
I'm
in
not
happy
set.
time again.
I don't
What
know
station
about
is everybody
running backs.
watching
I don't-
on?
Jeffrey Lurie has not drafted.
Some are on
a first-round
ABC, some
running
are on
back since
NFL
being an owner.
Network. I don't think anybody's on ESPN.
Because we don't
Could
want to
this
hear
be
Mel
the
Kiper.
first?
No, I want to hear. The reason I don't go on ESPN is there's no more Berman. Berman was the draft guy. I loved that guy growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I got ESPN on.
Truly missed.
The Brickashaw Ferguson.
Normal guy just subbed to you, Adam.
Thank you, normal guy.
Thank you for
That's
subbing to
awesome.
Adam, normal guy. Adam is very happy right now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. I'm at 101. See, they keep coming in.
Yes. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Yeah, I'll go over to NFL Network if that's
I'll
what
get
you're
Earl over here and let me
Dude,
tell you,
he's
he'll
gonna be
beat the
bored,
stew
man.
out of you.
All right.
He will beat the stew out of us. You're right. He will.
All right, I'm trying to see if it's the big blue crew where they at.
Make
up
sure
there.
you go like and
Oh, they're
subscribe.
not on. They're not on, man. They're not on, Coach. I looked. They're not on.
Isn't that
No,
right? Halftime. Make sure you go and subscribe.
NYG
to our
just told me
guy,
they were there.
Earl Cole.
Are they going live though? Or are they not able
How
to?
could they,
No,
how
they're
could
not
they,
live. That's why
how
you
could
say
they
he'll
go
catch-
live if they're gonna be in a crowd like that at the draft?
They're not going to be live at the at the field. They'll do Twitter updates. They'll do stuff like that, but they're not going to show the stage.
Nah, we don't
So
need that.
Yeah, because
They'll probably come on afterwards later tonight.
I just
Let me
subbed to you, so
That's true.
give you a heads
Bucco.
up.
That's true. Good point, Bucco. They are.
For
gonna be,
Bucco, you better fight the temptation of Jackson Smith. You better get the lineman to protect Rodgers. Do the smart thing.
Yeah.
Gosh, you so
That's
damn
what
weak, bro.
because I think the Jets are one big piece on the O-line away from really contending, like really actually contending to go to a Super Bowl. Like they'll be a strong team this year, but you got to get that lineman. It's not the sexy pick, but I feel like they have to get a lineman.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. They have the lineman is the most important thing for that offense. If they don't get that lineman, you're going to get Aaron Rodgers crushed out there on the football field.
Lord have
Just
mercy.
because they got
Oh my
Rodgers,
God!
they're going to go to the Super Bowl.
Damn.
Coach is really in happy time right now.
If you could see what I'm looking at.
I bet it's a fatty.
Fatty is not the word, man. That's this is almost like a damn table. You can put a coffee on it and it'll sit straight.
Is
No,
it-
hey, whatever. Go ahead.
does it
This
remind
is
you of,
why I love being on the stream with Coach Joe. That's why I love
does it
being on the
remind
stream
you
with Coach.
of a country down in South America?
My
Oh
son,
yes,
buddy.
Brazil. Yes, yes. Woo! Smack it up, baby.
Oh, well, we know what Coach is going to do in his second life. He's going down to Brazil to be in that contest we talked about.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to be a judge.
All right, baby.
Just let me bury my face for a minute.
Let's
That's
go.
all I ask.
Oh my lord!
Is that your tactic on who how to pick the winner?
Let's do it.
Look at Juices, bro.
You scored a Ranger game.
Yeah.
1-0 Devils, Jeff.
Yes,
1-0 Devils.
Come on.
3 minutes in.
let's go, baby. Come on, Devils.
You got
don't
another
tear
sub,
me
buddy. I
down.
subbed to you.
You're going down. Oh, thank you.
I'm hoping you get up there.
We are
And the
going
100
down.
was a hard one for me,
Jones is
too.
down the
All right,
second
I
round.
give NFL credit. That was what's up, man. I respect that.
With what?
Now they I guess with the guys who were killed down in Virginia, the football players, they're honoring their families and they just gave them jerseys.
Just checking to see some of the rumors that might be floating out there right now.
Yeah, me too.
There's a million rumors.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. There's
I
gonna be
don't know
rumors
how many
all
of
over
them are
the place.
true, but
There you go. I just subbed with my other account, Adam.
How many accounts do you have? 8?
No, I just got 2.
I
I have a personal
20.
and I have my YouTube.
I think I have 20.
So now he's got 104.
There you
Someone
go,
get him to
Adam.
105.
Adam, you're at 104 now, man. You're moving on up, bro. Wow, Mitch is eating brownies. Yeah, that will happen at
Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Hey Jeff,
What's up?
just for you.
Oh no. Here we go.
Here we go. I got to see this.
you know what the Eagles should get.
Tony wants
I
to
got to see
link.
this.
The Eagles should get if the beast from Georgia Carter gets to you guys should get him. You'll be
Holy
ridiculous.
macaroni.
Whoa.
I told you. I
How's
told
that
you.
thing real? Woo! Is that 3D?
That's real.
Is that
That's
3D?
real. Nope,
Dude, that's got to be 3D.
no, it's not.
That's popping.
No, my friend, it's apparently
Oh, my
not an
Lord.
optical illusion. Miss, don't look in the private chat.
Dude, how
No,
is her
no.
back so small? Her back is thin as a rail.
No,
and it just comes out like.
no.
That's onions, baby. That's onions. That'll make you cry.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I've never seen anything like that.
Wow.
Oh, Adam,
Now you're gonna go
I told you.
Adam just pops in like 5 minutes later. Wow.
Dude, you could put a book on it. Could be a bookshelf, like a little coffee cup, you know? Like,
Do you need a moment alone?
could
Do you
put
need a
some
moment
coffee
alone?
on there.
Do you need a few moments?
You ever read my book?
Yeah.
camera. Turn off the camera. Hey, yeah, turn off the camera for a minute.
Look at
That's what I'm
yours.
talking
Look at
about.
yours.
Mitch, Tone needs the
I feel like I'm at Barnes and Noble at a coffee shop. There's a Starbucks, your books.
What happened to Miz?
Yeah, that's a nice ass. There's no doubt about it. I definitely stick my nose as far up as I can.
See? Oh
oh
man.
boy.
Lucky I could say that because she's not home right now. But in 10 more minutes, you shut my face.
Oh man.
She might throw a book at you if she heard that.
Oh man. Oh, man. That's why I like being around y'all. Y'all are so hilarious.
Yeah, everything, we can let it all go.
We're hilarious. You're hilarious.
Yeah, you are, Coach. You are.
You know,
Where
you
is
think
he
there's any
now?
chance
Look, I'm
on the
single and I
series
can
that
do
Addison
that.
could get to us?
Coach,
Yeah.
Look at Jer's comment.
Yeah, yeah,
There are
yeah,
a lot of
Jerry.
people there, man. A lot of
Yeah,
people.
there is.
I need to see some more blue in there.
Well, it's in
Look at
Kansas City,
red.
so you're gonna expect
I
most of them.
know. I'm being facetious.
No, I know. I'm just
No
saying,
problem.
it's a lot of people. And
Okay.
next year, we all got to get there next year. I think
Yeah.
everybody should try to think about it.
Facts.
Put away $1 here and there. Maybe we could do it.
She added too much.
Yeah, she ain't add nothing to that, bro. I'm telling you, if you saw it, you know it's real.
That's not being added.
No.
No, it's not a
Well,
coincidence, Phil.
That's 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grade A.
that's authentic.
It's a true tidal wave that you can ride the wave for days.
Oh my god.
Wait,
We should call this off. We should call this podcast off the rails because that's where it goes.
Whoosh.
All right. Let's get it on and popping, y'all. It's time
wait,
to
hold on. I got something.
They have a marching band. You know?
I got something from Schefter.
What?
Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering. Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as head coach per sources.
What?
Terms: Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft
Do we
and
really need the national anthem playing right now?
5th round pick to the Cardinals for number 66 in this year's draft. So
Is that real?
Schefter tweeted it.
Adam Schefter.
Schefter.
Yeah. There's a lot of
That's
people though, that could put out Schefter.
What?
Parts.
Dude,
Adam Schefter. Adam Schefter is not bogus, man.
Saints
That's
just
legit.
traded what?
no, they didn't.
And now we don't have a 3rd round pick.
Bucco says it's real.
What happened? What I missed?
The Jets apparently, the Eagles apparently got caught with a tampering around the whole thing with Jonathan Gannon.
Oh
now
my,
they
that don't
lost the
surprise
third
you.
round
A team from Philadelphia doing some fraud shit. That don't surprise nobody. Come on, look, Philly halftime knows it. He expects it.
Shit, there ain't no tampering, damn it.
What up, AK?
Get AK in
Yo,
there.
what's up,
Get AK in there.
AK?
I don't mean to be mean, but that lady's hair looks like she just put her finger in a socket.
Ting, 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 ting.
Somebody told her, "Hey, yeah, that's a good haircut. Go out like that."
AK, you got to get up in here for a few minutes. Come on.
Oh, here we go. Bucco just put it in there. The hiring of former Philadelphia Eagles coach, defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon. Per terms, the Eagles traded the pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 5th round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft. There you go. Bucco just put it out there. No, Juice, that's never going to happen. What's going on, Sleeping Angels?
Angels.
Nothing should shock you anymore. There you
With the
go.
first pick, the Eagles caught for cheating. Lose their first pick.
You bastards.
Look, here's Randy. Randy!
Randy.
Hey, Randy.
That's all stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Shout out,
Everybody's always looking for some bullshit.
shout out to the 20 people in the chat.
Shout out to Mitch Kofsky.
Thank you.
That's a joke, by the way.
Wow.
Randy needs to get that soundboard.
You want it
Oh,
here?
no.
This one's dedicated to the. This is dedicated to the Philadelphia Eagle fans.
There we go.
Hey, very interested actually to see where this Robinson ends up.
Mm.
I don't want you to drop a link.
Who did? Y'all scared to hear that? What's I hear? You want to come
It's
on,
rap.
AK? We'll get you out here.
What's up, sir?
Boy,
The link should be in the chat.
What's up, Randy? How you, bro?
Uh-oh.
Randy's gone. He's gone dark on us. There you go, IK. Y'all good, Randy? No, this thing must be not working right now.
I'm fucking starting to hate this.
Oh wait,
All
no,
right,
no, we
3
just heard
minutes
you.
on.
We got
3
that
minutes
one.
to go.
We got you there. How you doing, Randy?
Randy.
Randy,
Randy.
if you can hear us, make a Kawhi laugh.
Yeah.
Kawhi.
Yeah, do the Kawhi laugh.
I'm back. I'm back.
Who plays in tonight? Oh, the Celtics, right? Yeah.
Yeah. How the hell
Celtics
did
and-
Kawhi Leonard tear his meniscus, by the way? I don't know how that happened.
What?
How did Kawhi Leonard tear his meniscus?
He did it a couple games ago. Oh, there he is.
But doing what? Ah, damn
Damn
it.
it.
There we go. Mitch is trying to screw with you, AK.
No, Jet.
What's going on, guys?
What's
My
up,
man.
AK?
How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
AK, guess
No,
what?
okay.
You just lost
Chicken
the
butt.
third round. You just lost the third round pick.
No, we got the pick.
Sure, I bet.
I'm screwing.
Uh-huh.
Yo, AK Zion said we're up.
Yo, Zion, what's up, man?
All right, let me change.
Who's gonna be
So,
selected?
what channel are you guys watching on? ABC, NFL Network, what?
ABC.
ABC, not
NFL Network.
NFL Network. I guess.
What did you do? What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do, Mr. Coach?
Robert Griffin III is out there.
Come on, the Saints are rumored to be trading up with about 45 other teams. Come on already. Every other minute, there's a rumor of a trade.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
What?
Wow.
I'm
Private
thinking-
chat. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not
Hey,
looking.
stop, Mitch. Look.
I'm not.
Oh,
No, look.
Come on, Pimp. Come on, Pimp Daddy Mitch.
You guys are
Stop being
sick.
scared, bro.
Daddy Mitch.
You know you got him
Come on,
stacked
baby.
up, bro.
Ooh, look at that one.
Why?
A little bit chunky there, but yeah, I get it.
Yo,
Damn,
AK,
it's
A
no
only
little
one
bit of
guys.
wrinkles.
What?
You know what I do for
Damn
you,
it,
Coach?
damn it,
with
Coach. Damn it, Coach.
that?
Damn it, man.
I pour some Hershey syrup on that for Coach.
Oh,
Ed.
yes.
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 And then we put a little, we shave up a stripe of whipped cream in the ass crack, boy.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Now you talking. Now you
Yo,
talking.
We look like the Brady Bunch right now. The
Good
hardcore.
trouble over here.
Yeah, we do look
We
like
do
the
look like
Brady
the
Bunch.
hardcore
All right, now I gotta-
Brady Bunch. Here's a story of a lovely family.
I prefer to be called the Fun
God
Bunch. Thank you
damn,
very
is she
much.
gonna stick that on the grill? She looks like she's about to have a barbecue. We're putting that shit on the smoker. Slow
my God.
roasted.
Oh my god.
Further AM, man. You need to expand your horizons, bro.
Oh man.
Guys are animals.
Coach wishes you could put that shrimp on a Barbie.
Oh, yes. Oh, please, though. I've had it plenty of times before, so it's not a big issue.
That's right. Draft has started. Panthers are on the clock. And everybody can boo Roger Goodell, which is the best
I was
part.
doing that earlier. What are you talking about? Y'all been
Well, it can
booing him
boo,
earlier.
when he can walk out there, it can boo him even
Come on,
more.
brothers.
Behind us.
All right.
First pick has been traded.
Yeah, wait, no, Chicago.
Hey, that
has the
one's never
Panthers.
going to happen. It's-
No, it was traded. It was.
It
traded.
was. It was in the
Chicago to
beginning.
the Panthers.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
the first pick in the NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers select Adam Costas out of New Jersey.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Adam.
Yeah.
Free safety.
Uh-oh. Anthony Richardson's looking decked up.
Free eater.
How
How
you
you
doing,
doing,
Randy?
Randy? How you doing?
Carolina's going to have the first pick next year, then.
They're not
Next
taking a
year?
punter, Blake.
Blake,
I heard
pop
the
on in
plan
here,
is for
man.
the Texans to
I put
tank.
your channel
They
on
can
here
get
for a reason.
Khalid.
Oh.
Celtics in 7.
How can you plan to tank in this year's draft for next year, you got to be a real fucking sorry ass organization.
Is anyone actually watching
Commanders.
this? I'm not watching this.
Oh, you got Rich Eisen on NFL Network. Come on, you gotta watch him.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Like ESPN is doing some crazy thing with Brock.
There he
Purdy.
is. There's Kawhi.
Hey Kawhi, we'll see you in next season.
He says Blake says the Sixers are going to the finals. I actually think it's going to be I'm saying I think it's going to be the Knicks. I'm picking the Knicks out of the East now. I'm picking the Knicks. I'm picking the Knicks.
Bullshit said, "Don't do it. Don't do it."
I'm doing it. I'm doing
That
it.
means
I'm doing
Julius
it.
has to stay. That means Julius has to stay then.
He's staying. He's
No.
staying.
No.
He's
No.
staying. He's
I
staying
can
for
deal with it
coach.
so far.
He's
Halftime,
staying
you
for
happy
coach.
now?
You
I said that we
do
could
need
go
him
all
this
the way
if we're
if
gonna
we
make
beat
this
the
run.
Celtics.
No.
You do need him help to come back if they're gonna
Miz,
make
you're
this
missing
run.
the point. You're missing the point. I don't want him on the team, period. Get rid
Why?
of him.
Why not? Why?
Because he's a very selfish player. He doesn't really care about the team. The last year when he said F the fans, if you watch his body language, Tibbs is the one that told him to get up and cheer for his teammates when he sat him. After that game, for him to bounce out and not speak to the media, because that's another FU to the fans. Shall I keep going on? Inconsistent play, poor leadership.
He's just disappointed in himself. He got hurt. He's disappointed. That's all in himself.
And how many other guys? Look at Brunson. Brunson hurt himself, and he's still out there. Brunson has played a bad game here or there, but he's still there for the team.
So we swapped 3rd-round picks. Okay, and
Oh,
they
did?
took our 5th. All right.
I just feel that if we're gonna make this run, he's got to be part of it. We need him. You know, he's a big physical player.
Mitch,
Yeah.
We'll see what
what
happens.
happened?
He's definitely
No,
got
I get
some.
it.
Oh,
I get it.
Randy, look
They
up
got something
Adam
special
Schefter.
going on right now. You can feel the energy, the
It was
chemistry in
something
New York
with
City.
Randy. It was with tampering. So we just swapped picks with the Cardinals 3rd round, and we gave them our 5th.
But who was tampering?
It just
There's
said
no
that we-
tampering. That's all bullshit, bro.
It is BS.
No, I get that. I say the same thing, but it's not the Eagles who were tampering, right? Because your coordinator went
The
to
ones
to
that
the
wanted,
Cardinals.
they're the ones that wanted Gannon. So
So and you gave
Right.
up a 5th also and swapped.
We swapped
Third.
thirds.
They have a higher 3rd, right?
The cards were tampering. Buko said that's Buko Schefter.
Yes, we got the higher 3rd now.
No, you guys got the high, which is why you gave up the 5th round draft pick.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
yeah,
So that's just a trade. I get it. You can say for
it's
me.
a trade. Yeah, you could say tampering,
For
but
me,
it's a
I
trade.
don't look at it. I don't look at it as tampering because tampering means you're penalizing them. That's not a penalty. That's not being penalized.
It's like when Miami was tampering, they lost the draft pick.
Yes, they did.
All right. You said ABC also.
Well, they weren't tampering; they were cheating by tanking.
Yeah, they were tanking. They weren't tampering. Yeah.
They kind of tampered.
Tampering is like you do negotiations behind the back, and then all of a sudden you're on that team randomly. You're supposed to wait till the negotiation period. But let's be honest, it goes on throughout the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
It's an awesome sport. Like,
Look, the bottom line is just don't be stupid and get caught, or be blatant and put it out there. If you do really,
So like Bountygate. Bountygate happened everywhere.
Mhm.
Why is Shams talking about football? He's a basketball reporter.
I'm looking at it.
I don't know.
Oh, yep.
I know that.
Well, that's why I'm not.
Shams is still a reporter.
Mm.
Shams is a reporter still. You could say he focuses on basketball, but it's like Michael Kay. Michael Kay used to cover the Knicks. Many people don't realize that he could.
I never knew that.
Exactly. So he's still a reporter. So
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Sneeps, it was gonna happen. Like, we all knew that this was gonna happen. Like,
I didn't.
I mean, it's
Wow.
every year ever since we got Twitter.
I recommend you guys do not even look at Twitter tonight. Just enjoy the draft.
That's
I'm
what I'm
not.
doing.
I'm not.
I'm
I
enjoying
try to
Twitter.
stay off Twitter. When
I'm enjoying Twitter. I'm sorry, y'all cannot look at it. I'm enjoying it.
Well, is
Wait a
it,
minute.
oh, I know
You're
why.
looking at something totally different.
You know why you're enjoying Twitter, Coach.
We already knew that.
Not for nothing, man. I agree with Buko. Arizona's a fucking disaster of an organization. I got
So it's need to be on Instagram.
Why did you actually?
Arizona
What'd
is
you say,
a
Adam?
disaster, bro.
I said you need to be on Instagram.
I am on Instagram.
Oh, wait,
Well,
what?
then,
Don't give him more ideas.
well then.
I'm on Instagram. Trust me.
Well, then.
I don't go on there. I don't go on there too much because my mother's own.
Oh, look at these idiots. These idiot Cowboys fans.
ADD kicked in.
My mother's on Instagram, so
You
that's why
happy?
it's like,
I said we could win the East if we beat the Celtics.
Yes, I'm very happy that you actually said it like that.
Here we
And
go.
you weren't-
Halftime.
I'm not being negative there. I'm not.
There we
being
go.
negative
First
there.
pick is in.
He wasn't being negative. It's the first time, but he wasn't being negative.
Nay,
It's
I
about
gave
time.
Doc credit before.
So
I
first
gave him
pick is
credit
already
before.
in.
Yep.
Yes, and you did give Doc.
it's only 10 minutes between picks, so yeah, it's gonna be coming fast.
I'm going on
There
it.
you
Oh, that's the guy from Modern Family.
go.
Oh, gee, hello.
And the chick
That's
from
nice.
Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I forgot
I've
her
never seen
name.
her before.
So Randy, what is up?
Fuck Roger Goodell.
Yo, the Hawks. The Hawks better win.
Ruining the golden goose, yo.
I agree.
Damn, is that shirt? No, it's not see-through. Is this see? No.
You can't see that.
Will you stop? Because y'all know I'm doing that shit on purpose.
We
You
don't
change your
mind.
name to Coach Sexy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm the sexiest fat man y'all will ever know.
I didn't say I didn't. I know who it is. I just say you changed your name to Coach Sexy.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I'm just.
guys, hit that like button.
Button.
Shit,
Hit
The
that.
like button.
start this
Hit the
fucking
like
draft,
button.
Rick, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fuck Jack. Fuck Kansas City.
Who is she anyway? Who's Heidi
Heidi
Gardner?
Gardner.
Fuck her.
Saturday Night Live.
I don't watch Saturday Night Live anymore, so I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't
Saturday
seen
Night
it
Live.
either.
I kind of stopped.
Nobody
but
cares. Boo this girl off stage.
If I
Very
like,
much.
if I like the host, I watch.
All right. Shut up, Eric Stone Street, and get the hell off the stage. Let's just get the picks going.
The only reason why I'm sad I didn't go to this one because I wanted to go check out that barbecue.
Oh, the KC.
Oh
Have,
yeah.
you, have you ever had KC barbecue, Coach?
Nope. But Lewis,
Hey Taylor.
Lewis.
Patrick Mahomes is coming out.
And Kelsey.
And Kelsey, yeah.
Right.
Let them rub it in. They're the champs.
Rub it in. There we go.
Eagles fans look away.
Hey, I'm not looking away.
No, you look
That's
at
a lot
that.
of
You
people.
look at that. No, you always look at
I'll take
that
that on chin all
because
day,
it
every
drives.
day. I'll take that on the chin. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
it.
like
It drives. It
Oh, it's
drives
that
you.
big nose chick from Saturday Night Live. I'm glad she's doing well.
And she got a big nose, but she can do a whole lot of other things. Come on, man, stop it.
Coach just
She's
from
probably
experience.
a dyke. Oh, we
She still has 2 holes that can be filled. She has 3 actually that can really be filled.
I got nothing. I got
it
nothing.
ain't got nothing to do with
I
the
got
man.
nothing. I got nothing on that one.
That's
now.
what you think. That's what you think. That's what you think, man.
That's what
I
I
got-
think.
All right, but you know what, Playboy? Well, you can't be a Playboy.
Anyone know
You
where
don't
next
have-
year's draft is?
I think
Detroit.
Detroit.
Oh,
Detroit.
fuck.
Hey, look, I got family in Detroit, so I don't care.
I've
You
been to
going?
Detroit only once.
Oh, I plan to go. Yes.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go to the draft, but I'm not trying to go to the draft and die.
Who said you're gonna die?
You're gonna die.
When you
Die.
It just don't go over the 8 miles.
were you at
That's
the
it.
draft when he was at the lane?
Yeah, just don't
Nah,
go
we
to
should,
8 miles.
we
You'll
should
hear it.
definitely all go. We should definitely go.
Eminem might be there, trying to take out Papa Doc again.
Look, Detroit
The
will
Panthers
probably
are on
be
the
good.
clock.
So
Don't look in the group chat. Blake posted it in there.
Damn you, Blake!
I'll tell you, next year's draft will be a lot more talented than this one.
Yeah, because everybody's gonna be tanking for Caleb.
No, there's gonna be a lot of quarterbacks. There's gonna be a lot of talent in next year's draft. Like this draft is suspect at the top level talent wise.
You got Porter.
You know what I mean? Phil.
Oh, I would laugh so hard if they draft Will Levis.
Oh, I would. They're not.
I don't know. I know. Maybe
I'm probably the only one, but I think Levis is gonna be a real good quarterback.
No.
Maybe I'm the only one. I don't know.
I'd laugh my ass off if they went Stenson Bennett. Like, we're going Stenson Bennett.
So Kelsey's drunk.
Yeah, probably is. He's enjoying himself tonight.
Rightfully so, yeah.
All right. We'll see what happens.
That was nice, Coach. That was nice. That was nice.
Carolina, a good fit for
nice.
this guy?
You can move it.
Yeah, you think it's a good fit?
Oh,
Carolina?
that dude just jumped over a car.
Oh, Lord.
Will McDonald just jumped over a damn car.
Okay, and
Yeah, that's a big dude jumping over a car. That's pretty talented. That's
Adrian didn't Griffin.
Oh, yeah, I saw that the other
Griffin
day.
do the same thing. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times.
Robert
No,
Griffin?
no.
Nah, that guy's gonna be a good edge, bro. He's real explosive.
Taking
I
so
like
long
the edge
for it.
for
They
this
already
guy.
got to know what they're picking.
The drama.
Right?
They have to make it drama filled.
I know. Let Panthers.
They're all
just-
taking shots. They're all like, shots. All right, let's do this one before I do this one, boys. Fuck it.
Steven! Who we
We got
picking?
8 minutes. Let's make a decision.
Steven! Who we picking, Steven? Adam and Randy do the best Jerry Jones impression.
Somebody got it playing in the background.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. I like to hear it. I don't want to hear you fucking guys.
Then mute your mic.
Yeah. Because we don't want the copyright crap.
Yeah.
And these goddamn fucking Eagle fans. Look, this guy's already drunk. He's drinking. Look.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kelsey's drunk.
Nah, Eagles are gonna get a major impact player, which fucking sucks for us because the Eagles are just getting better and better. Fuck you! I didn't ask you to clap. No, I gotta keep it real. The Eagles are strong, bro. They could go back this year. You guys could go back this year. You could.
We need another wide receiver. I'll be
Can
honest.
someone clip that?
Going back
Nah,
to
you don't need
media.
it. But you could get that in the later rounds. You know how to get that in the top 10. You know you want to hit the trenches in the top 10.
I
I
know
can
that.
get it in the
We
beginning.
do need another wide receiver because our one wide receiver is not cutting the mustard.
Now imagine the Eagles take Jackson Smith. That would be sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Coach. That would
How is
suck.
that?
That was a fart. And
No.
I was
That's the fart that came out of that girl's ass.
No, that's not. That's like that's saying.
That's an afternoon delight you don't want to enjoy.
And with the first pick, the Carolina Panthers select Philly halftime.
Yeah.
Philly halftime, baby.
This big old guy.
There he is.
Wait.
four
Did
guys
know what,
Coach
this
send
old
another
guy?
private chat? Did Coach send another private? Oh, I missed it.
No, I missed it.
Wait. Here we go. I did miss it.
You might as well just take your camera off, buddy.
Yeah. Turn off the
Put it
camera.
down.
Wait, hold on. I'm not convinced that's a lady.
What is it then?
I don't know.
Further.
Hold up.
I got
That
it.
might be a man.
Bro. Non
Oh,
cipher.
I've learned about that.
Why the fuck they
movie
still on the clock?
song, man. The freaks come out at night.
Okay, AM.
All right, yeah.
What's going on here? We know what you're taking. Make it
I don't know. I'll turn the camera.
Hey, we're all clapping now because we did something right. Good job.
What?
It's like last year where you screwed up. You had all these bum ass players on your team.
For real though.
Like, just get-
Andy Dalton.
yeah, Andy Dalton starting. I just love watching the people in the crowd with the bizarre like outfits they're wearing too.
Oh, fuck me.
What's
I can't believe we had the national anthem at a draft.
I'm sorry, Coach. I pass.
What?
You said, you know what me?
Yo,
President Biden okayed it.
Jeff, your thing underneath your name, it says the Warriors versus Kings.
I don't care.
Okay. That was a good game, though. That was a good game.
I could change it if I know what the hell I'm doing.
That was a good game,
Yeah.
though. Warriors and Kings, that was good.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to change that underneath.
Here, I'll show you.
Right?
Does anybody
I
think
got
the
it.
Celtics are going to lose tonight?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I
What is
think they're going to
taking
lose.
so long?
I think they're going to lose
I don't
tonight.
know
They're
why.
in Atlanta,
All right.
Wait a minute.
so I think Atlanta's going to win.
Miles is over
maybe.
there?
Huh?
I never knew that. Miles Hartsfield is with the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
That was
The NBA is wide open this year, man. Anybody
He's a
could
Jersey
go.
boy.
I'm telling you.
He's
Good
a
point,
Jersey
Alex.
boy.
That's
They
right,
They're
that's
cut
from
along. I
Jersey.
think they told them that you had to kill the clock so it lasts longer the way they used to do.
Sounds like a woman.
It was all about speed before, and now it's all about that.
about
play.
Look, Buko's getting pissed. Buko's getting pissed too.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yeah, just
Someone's got that ESPN playing.
Make sure you
Good to be
like
with you all.
button. Throw a like on the like
Hit the
button,
like button. Hit
on
the like
everybody's channel. Go and hit the like. Are we gonna get Earl Cole out
That
here?
shit was
He's
good.
gonna beat the stew out of you.
button.
Can't let the advertisers down. Gotta go your full 10.
the pick is in. Come on.
I already,
I'm so freaking
What we
tired of
doing here?
waiting.
What are we
I
doing
already
here?
know. I'm not going to say it. I already
I'm
know.
with you guys now. I'm really tired of waiting now.
While I would love going to the draft, this would kill me.
It would. It would suck being able to just sit there this entire time waiting for the damn pick to happen already.
Yeah, but last year we
What?
was at Vegas.
What?
Wow, this is
Stop
the about
clapping!
anticipation, bro.
Make the pick! Stop clapping!
No, but when you're there, it's fun. You talk to all the
Make the
fans, other
pick.
teams'
Make
fans. It's a
the
good time.
pick. Make the pick. Make
They
the
already
pick.
made
the
it.
Made the
All
pick.
right,
Bro.
pick.
Make that.
Make
They
the pick.
already
Made
did
the
it.
pick a
They
month ago.
already did it.
Make the pick!
Make the
Make
pick.
the pick! Make the pick! Let's go,
Fuck
coach!
the Panthers.
Let's
Rich.
go, coach!
Rich
What
Eisen,
the
you got
fuck?
the power. Turn around and tell the
Pick a
committee.
guy
Here we
getting
go. Here we
voted
go.
out.
Coach, I
Here
can't
we
Here we
hear
go.
go.
you boys
The
yelling.
Dells
Here we go.
at the thing.
Boo!
Who's booing?
We waited this long for this shit. They have Houston on the clock already.
Yep.
Bryce Young.
Was there any?
Won't
was
shut
there
the hell
any
up.
doubt?
Anthony Richardson. Da, da, da. I'm just kidding.
I had a good feeling. I had a feeling. I thought it was going to be Anthony Richardson. I just, I don't know.
Real though.
That's
No.
Bryce
Hey, I
Young
like
right
that
now.
sound. I like
Yeah,
that sound.
Bryce
Bryce
Young was saying,
Young. There we
he's
go.
saying, yeah, boy.
Bryce Young.
Is he
Finally, the NFC gets a quarterback.
Is he shorter than Russell Wilson?
He's shorter than you there, Mitch.
5'10".
How tall is
He's
he?
like 5'10" and a quarter.
Buko says what?
Is he really?
He looks like a Pink Panther.
He does.
Look, this is the new day and age for these
That's
youngsters.
salmon
I'm
color.
telling you.
Yeah.
They
Bryce
they
Young.
consider it flavor.
Hey, Chris Bucco, is he being drafted to wear suits or is he drafted to play football?
I don't
He's
know.
all right. He's all right.
All right.
I mean, look,
Apparently, the
you
Falcons
know,
are
with
trying
the
to trade
skinny
back.
skinny
Apparently, the
pants and
Falcons are
everything,
trying to trade
you
back.
could never get my fat ass in any skinny pants. Hell
I didn't know we were fashion aficionados on this panel.
Oh yeah.
hell no.
You'd be surprised.
Like, oh my God, his suit is terrible. I hope he plays football good though.
Oh my God! I better hope he throws the ball.
Yeah, for real.
Listen, take that skirt off there.
Let's get it.
It's so funny. It's so funny that with him and Stroud, they've been pals going all the way back to I think youth football in California because they've known each other and competed with each other because they came out of California
He's
together.
taller than Goodell.
That's true.
No Mets, no Jets.
What's up,
Congratulations,
brother?
Sam. Congratulations, Sam. Nobody wears dress shoes anymore. A lost art for him.
You sound like Stephen A.
They're all
now.
like, we got our guy. We got him. We got him. McCallum's like, hey, what's up?
I want to see if Jerry Jones is there, and Jerry Jones tries to come out and on the outside. Where my quarterback? Dak, where are you, Dak?
DJ LeMay.
No, you're a little too loud, Jeff. It's more like, Dak, where you are, Dak. Dak, I'm over here. I'm Jerry. Are you at the new facility yet? I just called your agent. I want my money back. You haven't won me a Super Bowl.
Yeah, barely even won me a playoff game, Dak. Dak, what are you doing? Why are you kneeling down on the? Why are you handing the ball to the referee, Dak? You ran us a championship win.
I thought you knew the rules.
Dak, now you been great call. Now you been a great callback for me, Dak. Now, and I really appreciate it. But Dak, I need some of that money back now, Dak.
He doesn't sound like too much of a hillbilly. I mean, my God, he got more of a southern draw. You making him sound like he's sitting out there chewing on straw. I know it's from Arkansas, but geez.
I'm staying with ABC. They at least have the clock on.
Finally, at least the Texans pick is in.
They have the countdown clock.
1-0 Devils, end of one.
5 minutes left with the Texans.
1-0?
1-0.
You already knew it was going to be.
Okay. He's shorter than Steph Curry.
The pick is already in. The pick is in.
Yeah,
really?
Who is it? Anderson? Will Anderson? Probably.
The Texans pick is in.
I'm saying Stroud.
Okay, they're doing it within 5 minutes, so they know what they were doing.
Texans pick is in.
Everybody know what they're doing except for Arizona. They don't have a clue.
No, absolutely not. No damn idea at all.
5'10" and 1/8.
Yeah.
He's shorter than Steph Curry.
Really?
Yeah.
Steph Curry is 6'2".
Don't spoil it in the chat.
Really? He looks so much shorter than that.
This boy Young is in for a real awakening. He's going from Alabama to the Carolina Panthers. Watch.
Yeah, it's true. And a young offensive line, too. And who knows if they're going to even be able to protect him.
Yeah.
Damn, Sham.
He ain't gonna make it in the NFL, is he?
So here's the problem with the ESPN. They're showing basketball when the draft is on.
Yeah, so
Dumb.
nobody cares about basketball tonight.
No, unfortunately, basketball's nothing special tonight. No, I know, Spongy. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
Texas is on the phone.
Yeah, but Reich is a great coach. Frank Reich is a terrific coach. I think he's going to get a lot out of Bryce Young. It's actually probably one of the better spots overall.
Well, the thing is, they don't have to start if they want to.
I already know.
That's why I would have drafted Anthony Richardson, because you have a guy in front.
Damn, she's from. I'm moving to Houston.
Coach, man, put some water on that shit.
He hasn't been made yet.
I know.
Pull that shit off.
She ain't never met a pimp like me. Trust me.
I'm not going to say the pimp.
It ain't easy, right, Coach?
Hey, Almighty, I'm not going to
Trust
say
me.
the
She gonna make me some money.
Look, Coach, your favorite.
Well, we don't want to know what your side hustle is there.
What'd you say, Jeff?
No, your favorites here, Almighty Finesse.
Yeah, what's up, my almighty?
What's going on, everybody? No, don't worry about
Let's go,
it.
Knicks! Yes! All the way to the championship, dudes!
There you go.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
The Houston Texans select
CJ.
Yep, CJ Stroud.
Smart move.
Stroud's a Texan.
2 quarterbacks off the board.
I'm 10 seconds behind, but I can hear it through the TV.
Oh, sorry.
What a surprise.
I knew that was a smoke screen the whole time.
Momsy's hot.
Okay.
Whoa! Momsy is hot. Okay, CJ. Hell?
And here we go. Off the rails.
Did you spill something on his suit?
Now the interesting
D'Amico
No, that's
Ryan
his
needs to
suit.
get a little
That's
bit,
his suit.
less form-fitting pants.
All right.
Oh
Now,
my God!
All right, you're going to the Texans. Go up to you.
Are the Cardinals
That's
going
the
to trade their
style
pick?
now. That's the style.
I'm not going to
Looks
trade
like
that
it.
pick.
guy's
Really?
That one guy looked disappointed. He was like, "Oh,
This guy's gonna have to hit the weight room just a tiny bit.
Yo, I seriously thought that's his style. Wow. Okay. Hey, more power to you, bro. It ain't
look at
me.
that guy with the fro! My God,
You don't like the
get a
style,
haircut, bro."
I don't know. Look like he spilt something all over him.
It's like
Nah.
bleach.
He like got bleach. He got bleach straight on his suit.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
NYG just
But it
said
got
hit the
pink
like
in
button.
there.
Like button.
Wait, Jeff, was this you? No?
No, it was a ghost that
Oh,
wrote it.
cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I don't know who
you.
did it.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Maybe
It's like
it's a-
Scooby. It's like a Scooby Doo. We're trying to solve the mystery.
What the hell are they walking through? A hallway?
It looks like it.
They're outside. Oh, they're outside.
Yeah.
They're walking out of the green room, outside onto the stage.
Paint spatter.
Wow.
I don't know what the ghosts are.
It looked more like
He has
vomit.
to-
I'm
at least he
sorry.
has
I
a
need to
better
hit the weight
height.
room.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be good.
Yeah,
We just need to hit the weight room.
yeah.
I think he's the best overall quarterback all around in the draft.
Oh,
Yeah.
CJ.
I think he has the most polished skills of everything.
CJ.
Yeah,
I've always said he's my number one quarterback.
I don't like where he's going though, because some organizations.
So they don't trust Davis Mills.
But see, they're going to build a good defense over
wouldn't
there.
either.
They have a
Mills
good running
ain't that
attack.
good, Mitch. Why
Well-
would you even say that?
I'm just
You know,
I
Mitch,
think
you know
of
he
two
ain't
quarterbacks. Two quarterbacks. I
Mills
think he
ain't
went to the
that
right
good.
place.
Yeah.
Now let's see if they
Mills
get
is
an
a
offensive
backup.
lineman. Watch them get his teammate in number 12.
Oh, Paris Campbell.
No, Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Oh, true. Good point.
Oh, that would be sick if they do.
Yeah. Get Jackson.
I mean,
Smith.
Green Bay wants him also.
I think Green Bay's leaning more towards the tight ends. It sounds like they want either Kincaid or Meyer. But
I
they
think-
could go one Smith and Jigba too.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch this guy. I think he's the best quarterback to come out of Ohio State in a long time. I mean, people are getting caught up with the players that he had, but as of the last two passers that have come out in the last 3 years,
Ooh,
I
Ohio
think he's the
State.
best.
Would you
So
say
he
he's better
shows
than
against-
Fields?
Yes.
Okay.
As a passer, yes.
Oh,
As a
passer,
runner,
yes.
no.
Yes.
As
Oh,
a
no, but
runner,
I mean,
no.
no, but I'm not asking him to run. He's playing quarterback, not running back. So
So he has
Yeah.
good mobility in the pocket. He can avoid the pressure. He showed
that.
it all the game against Georgia.
Or
he can run.
Watch.
All right.
Arizona
He's got ice in his
Got a
veins.
quarterback. Panthers.
He's not a burner though.
Hey,
He's not afraid.
Hey, Ref.
See, the good thing about him is you don't need to dominate with the read option. You can do an RPO because he's got the athleticism to do it, and then sneak up on a team as opposed to building him as a runner, which a lot of these teams want. I think he'll be a better passer, and they can sprinkle in some RPOs for the kid.
Good
What's up,
point.
Rap?
Problem is nowadays everybody wants to build the RPO and make it their focal point offense. That's not what you're there for. You're there to pass the football.
Hey, Coach, look who's on the TV right now. It's CJ Stroud's mom.
Which channel? Because I got ABC.
ABC.
That's cool.
I'm on ESPN.
I don't want to. I
I
don't
see her
want.
now. I see her now.
I don't want to interrupt happy time.
Hi.
Yo, he's making you
Hi.
trade to come back up.
What? What? What'd you
He's
say?
moving up to number 3.
Who?
I don't know. I can't hear. You guys keep talking. Ah, fuck! I missed it. Chef, you just broke it.
Oh, the Texans. The Texans are moving up to 3.
Yeah,
What? They got back-to-back picks.
yeah. They want.
Wow.
wanna
I'm gonna
come
give.
back
I'm gonna
in-
give.
they
I'm
wanna
gonna
come
give
back
credit to
into the top
Buko
5.
there.
Yeah.
Buko and I had a discussion, and he said the Texans were going to trade 3. So
Yo,
You think
shout out
they're
to my
going for
guys.
Anderson?
Shout out to my guys. Just fans.
What? Yeah, probably Will Anderson. Yeah, that would be the guy. Or Carter.
Oh my God, that's
Look
true.
at their coach. Look at their coach.
Yeah, they're going defense with this.
They're going Will Anderson.
They're taking Levitz. They're gonna have 2 quarterbacks.
They're going.
That's the dumbest thing that would ever happen.
The
I mean,
Texans just took, Stroud, and now they traded from 12 to 3.
Yeah,
I think it's Levis.
But are you getting? My question is, what are you giving up to move up there? Because
That's Will Anderson. I'm going Will Anderson.
That would be smart. Will Anderson.
They just showed dirty photos of the owner of Arizona Cardinals, and they're like, sure, we'll trade with you.
Like, so what was this all about? He's like, oh yeah, it's the trade. It's good. Yeah.
No way, trade good. You're not gonna send my picks to Goodell. Good job. All right, we'll trade. We'll like a trade.
He's like, what picks? What are you
Maybe
talking
they
about?
take-
Delete and seats off the clouds. We're good.
Maybe they take Jigba.
Wait, you've got me in my office doing lines of cocaine. I'll trade.
crazy.
Guy's
Maybe they
named
take the
Carter.
kid's receiver.
400 pills of oxycodone? No, those weren't for me.
I'm not going to tell you who
No.
it is.
I would take Anderson if they're smart, but yeah.
If they take it's just Smith and Jigba 3, that's crazy.
They're not.
No, they're
Oh
not
my
gonna do that.
god.
They're going defense.
I want to know where they get those chains because I want to borrow one day just to drive down the
They
street.
does they got a running back or no?
Yeah,
Just to make sure people know that I really mean
Yeah,
business.
they have a running back. Damian
they
Pierce.
have Damian Pierce from last
Who's their
year.
running back?
Damian Pierce.
Damian Pierce.
Oh, he was good.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're all happy.
Somebody needs to go tell D'Amico Ryans you need to let those pants out.
Nah, bro, that's the style nowadays.
If credit cards had their numbers, you could see them, but they don't. They're flat. now.
Exactly. That's what they like. They like those skinny.
You fart, your pants are gonna rip, man.
Yep, it's in.
Bling
I
bling.
want to tell you guys so bad, but I'm
Don't.
not. going to. I'm not. I said I'm
Don't you be Twitter, Mitch, and put yourself in timeout.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be back, guys. All right, I'll be back in the middle.
not. You're good, man. You're good.
Sabuco
Is it gonna be? We're gonna be surprised, Mitch. Give me that. Are we gonna be surprised?
with the
I
pigs
mean-
just got in.
It's Twitter, bro. I told you Twitter.
Let's get off Twitter then.
I'm.
Oh, you got Cheater.
I'm not a
Twitter's cheating.
Then how do you know?
Cheater.
because
Wait,
you-
Twitter.
Because he
So
was
wait,
on
wait.
Twitter.
as soon as you
You're
open
on Twitter, you cheater.
Do is go to Shams and you can
Put
get
yourself in
them.
timeout, Jeff.
Oh, I didn't even go to Sam's. I'm telling you
Well,
that right
Mitch,
now.
Mitch can put
Here we
himself in
go.
timeout.
Here we go.
Jeff, Mitch, put yourself in timeout for that
All right, here we go.
debauchery.
Here we go.
Hey, wait.
Jeff
why-
said one of the rules: don't use Twitter.
Blanging and banging.
Who is it?
Can't bring you anywhere. Will Anderson. Come on,
Oh, they did get him.
Jackson.
Will
Anderson.
Will Anderson, the big boy out of
That's smart.
Alabama, is
That's a
going
smart move. The smartest thing the Texans did right there.
I wonder what
You
they
got
gave
your
up.
quarterback and a D. I would love that
What
logo.
did they give up, Buko? Buko,
I'm
what did they
looking
give
it up.
up?
I'm looking it up.
This new class of dressing pants should be classified.
It's, oh my God.
yeah.
Wait, guys,
Yeah,
guys,
Coop.
it's number 3 and 105 for the Texans for 12, 33, 2000, and then in 2024 first round, 2024 third round.
Wow,
They
that's
got
a
a
lot.
lot. Cardinals got a lot.
Wow.
Anderson
That's
better,
a lot.
Cardinals got a lot.
Anderson better be really good for the Texans if they're going to give up that much.
Cardinals got a
Because
lot.
you now don't have a first round, and if you suck next year,
Yeah, look
Oh,
out.
how is TRL feeling? Oh my God.
He's probably happy. He just got a whole bunch of draft capital for that.
Yeah.
There you go. Look what you threw it in there.
That's a lot.
Plus, he's still picking in the top 15.
Yeah, exactly. So,
So,
get a prime player at that point.
Well,
It's
the
probably-
good Cardinals did that so they can get a quarterback next year if their guy sucks.
yeah, exactly.
Now you have the ammunition to move up.
excuse me, sorry.
Kyler,
Yep.
right?
Yes. Wow. All right. So the Colts, are we thinking they're going to go
Levis?
Richardson?
Richardson?
Quarterback.
Yeah, I think they're going Richardson.
I think it's going to be Richardson. I don't think it's going to be Levis.
Well, then again,
I
it is
just
Jim
have that
Irsay.
feeling.
It's Jim Irsay, so anything is possible.
Especially if he's on those perks.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that he could go They can go Levis on this one.
Yo, the Cardinals the Texans just threw me off for a second because Jeff goes, "Oh, the Colts." I'm like, "Yo, we're on the Texans, number 2." I realized they traded again. I'm like, damn, I'm way behind.
It's okay, Adam.
It's okay, Adam.
You know what? It's because Coach threw all those pictures in the private chat and they threw you off.
Oh
No, it's because I have PEDs, performance enhancing drugs.
I want to know what Dante's reaction is.
He's probably very happy.
I'd be jumping for joy because what he just
Will
did was
Anderson,
unbelievable.
I think Will Anderson is probably one of the best prospects coming out on defense.
No, they did.
Like I think he's a little better. I think he's a little better than our guys.
Yes. Though they did draft 2 top defensive end prospects years ago with Mario Williams and Jadeveon Clowney, and that exactly didn't go incredibly well for them. So we'll have to see how Will Anderson is going to pan out because they haven't had the best of luck when it comes to drafting pass rushers.
Well, Mario Williams was good for a long time. Jadeveon Clowney was not the pass rusher. He was.
JJ Watt
He
was
lived off,
there for them, bro.
Jadeveon Clowney lives off that big ass hit he had in that one game he played. That one highlight where he hit that dude so hard his helmet popped off. That was basically it. Outside of that, he's not done anything. He's a decent run defender, but not a good pass rusher.
He was always hurt all the time too. He's never healthy. Both of the guys Texans just picked will be gone in 5 years. Well, for the Texans' sake, that better not happen. Especially C.J. Stroud. He better be really good.
Why would they be gone in 5 years? Will Anderson's arguably the best tackle defensive end in the draft.
Yeah. Oh, looks like a mean dude. Hey, what's up, Rob?
What's up, Rob?
What's up, Rab? Rab?
Eagles making mistakes in this NFL draft. Okay.
Well, I mean, he's a Cowboys fan. What do you expect?
I know. I'm not surprised.
Cowboys will make a friggin' mistake.
I called this pick earlier. Just wait until you see it. Oh, so you already know the pick? Well, yeah, just don't say anything because we'll find out in a little bit. Thank you.
Will Anderson. Wow.
Gotta do my thing, gentlemen. I'll be back. Maybe.
What?
Oh, I know what you're doing.
What if it's not Levis? What if it's not the quarterback we think? Here it is.
Hair.
Moment of truth.
I want to see Shorty's hair. I love her locks.
Further just went to a really happy place. That's why he had to jump off.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys later.
Yeah.
So Coach kept throwing all the damn pictures in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, Arco.
You had to go to the washroom.
Yeah.
I love those locks.
Hey, Butterfly, whose channel are you on? I'm just wondering whose channel.
It's not mine. Mine has almost 20. I just checked.
Mine's got 14. So it's not.
Spongy says it's going to be Levis. Interesting.
It's got to be. I think it's Randy's, AM's, or one of the networks. One of those. That's my guess.
I don't think it's going to be Levis. Spongy. I think they're going to want to get that guy that's going to go over there and make a major impact for the team. I believe it's going to be.
Oh, look, Sam said stop. There you go. About time.
All right, here we go. Pick number 4 is in.
Sam stopped. Thank God. Who popped in?
Adam.
Watch it be Jalen Carter, you know.
Nope.
Yeah. Richardson.
Watch it be Jalen Carter.
Nope. Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
Why are you ruining it, bro?
I mean, Randy said it first and then me. I was like, yep, there it is.
Well, that's interesting.
Throw shade right away. Look at that.
They're taking the chance on Anthony Richardson being that guy. Probably the highest ceiling out of all these quarterbacks, but he's the easiest one to bust out of all 4.
They got a good coach.
Well, at least the fans like it.
They can build around him.
You think Steichen's going to be able to get the most out of him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can get. I think he is a good coach.
I mean, I think he has the most talent of all the QBs.
I agree.
If he can hone down his accuracy, his intermediate, short range, he's probably.
Well, the thing is, do they have a QB in front of him?
Oh.
How big is he?
6'4", 245 pounds.
Wow, I'm surprised he went 4. I'm not surprised he went in the top 10 because I love this kid coming out. I thought, man, you put him with the right coaching staff, boy, it's going to be a fucking beast. That's why when the Giants were struggling, I'm like, yo, when they fall to him, I trade up and get that guy. Look at that. He's humble. Got the tears holding him back. Look at that. You go get him, boy.
Look at that arm. That beautiful
I
arm.
hope does well.
Beautiful pass down.
Do they have any quarterbacks on? Anyone know if they have any quarterbacks on the Colts?
I think they have Sam
They just
Ellinger.
have what's his name? Yeah, Sam Ellinger.
Yeah.
Okay.
The, former Texas quarterback.
Well, he better start going to Stables and getting the clipboard. I heard they're having a sale, so because that's what he's going to be doing, holding the clipboard.
Why were you saying?
Because I saw something on Twitter. I'm not saying.
Would you stop it? Stop it. Yo, Jeff, ban this guy. We said no Twitter at the beginning. Ban him. Get him out of here.
I thought we were on Twitter.
I'm on Twitter.
Yeah, but we know what you're doing on Twitter.
Yeah, but it's different type of Twitter, Coach. You're not going,
Twitter. See, Coach, you're giving us the other Twitter feed.
Yeah, hold on. Coach might be going,
Yeah. He's going, for another reason. He's going,
I didn't say that now. I just say he's going to do some
You're giving Anthony Richardson's comp is Donovan McNabb.
Shane Steichen is the head coach, the former Eagles offensive coordinator.
Cam Newton.
No, he's asking, who's the coach of the Colts?
No. They were comparing Anthony Richardson to Donovan McNabb. And I'm like, I thought it would be Cam Newton.
No, they're comparing him to Mitch Kofsky.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, MK headlines?
I think he's a little bit better of a passer than Newton, but he has to refine some skills. The reason why I like Richardson is more of his passing prowess than his actual running. Running gives you that element. Remember, a quarterback's not supposed to run. It's an element of the game that they've put in here. Because the thing is, if you keep running these guys, you're going to need backup quarterbacks.
So, Randy, you want to do the Knicks?
He's got that arm strength.
Randy, you want to do the Knicks and Heat game with Jeff and I on Sunday?
Bitch, always about the business.
Get back to you on that.
All right, cool.
See, Anthony Richardson, man, I don't like that he went to the Colts.
1 o'clock Eastern.
I wish he went to the Carolina.
Hold on.
Irsay's gonna. I don't know why. I feel like Irsay's going to screw him up. Irsay's going to screw him up somehow.
I just think he's going to want to put him on the field to sell tickets and ruin his career. Like, hey, man, we need to sell tickets. I'm going to go get drunk now. He better be on the field.
Yeah, the AFC is loaded with quarterbacks. There's a lot of good quarterbacks in the AFC. NFC, it's like barren. Yep,
It's almost a difference of philosophy. If you look around the NFC, they pick their quarterbacks in the back end of the draft. Dak Prescott 4th, Kirk Cousins the 4th, Jalen Hurts the 2nd, and then you look at the AFC and they got first round pick Joe Burrow, first round pick Anthony Richardson, first round pick Justin Herbert.
You're good for it? Got it. Cool. Yep. I'll set it up tomorrow. I'm off. I'll set it up tomorrow.
I hear what you're saying.
Sorry to cut you off.
Running back?
No, you're good. You're good.
So is Seattle going running back here?
Who's their running back?
Or are they going corner?
That's
they got Kenneth Walker. They got Walker. I don't know if they're going to go running back.
Coach, that's Anthony Richardson's mom and I guess his little brother.
No, I think they're going to go. I think they're going to draft Carter.
I think they're going Bijan.
He has a deep voice.
Yeah, well.
I knew he was young, but damn.
Well, if he goes to radio, then he'll be perfect.
Did you know that video killed the radio star?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing.
That kid ain't 14.
You don't remember that song?
That kid ain't 14. He got a voice like a grown ass man.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
We just saw it.
I'm a very happy brother.
Kenneth Walker the third and DJ Gallup.
I'm 14 years
I don't
old.
know if they're going to want to.
I sound like a 40-year-old man.
Kenneth Walker's one of the
Hear his
best
mom's voice too.
Yes.
Her voice is deep as hell too.
No,
Out of Michigan State.
Hydrick, there was already a major trade already.
Hold on.
Houston trade all the way to number 3 and gave up at least their first round pick or swapped them and gave up a second, and they gave up a future picks as well. So there was
First
already
round
They
next year and the third round next year.
exactly.
Yeah, they
So,
leveraged a couple of high picks next year for this year's draft.
yeah. They're going to
But
be
I
doing
think it was Adam that said it. I think it was Adam that said it that, or it was you, Jeff, that they better hope Will Anderson turns out to be somebody that everybody thinks he is.
exactly.
I mean, listen, the probability of defensive players is you can get away longer with them as if they're average and they're getting like 8 sacks a year. You can
All right.
still, deal with that.
The pick is
Are you
in.
getting a 12 sacks a year? I don't know. We'll see.
Pick is in.
That is what Cooper
I'm
said.
still
on
in commercial
commercial.
break.
I'm still on
Adam,
commercial, yeah.
Adam, check your phone. Buko says check your phone, Adam. 14, can you check his birth certificate? Make sure he ain't from the Dominican Republic.
Hey, watch that now.
That was Koopman that said it.
That was a funny movie.
My youngest brother is from the DR.
Oh, really? Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, my stepmother is Dominican,
Oh, okay.
and she's also my age.
Chris, you're funny, man.
I love it.
So the reason I went I'm just gonna say it
Because
now.
you
because
dropped you dropped the bomb.
No.
Make sure
No.
you flush it, man.
That would make a lot of people say, "Uh-oh."
Use the spray, please.
You're like, "Oh, I got all the bong water on my computer."
Yeah. Coach indicated it was a wet one.
You had a wet
They're
fart,
always-
coach?
They're always wet ones for coach.
What's the score to the basketball game?
And the worst part is when you have a wet one and it actually comes out as a shark, then you're really fucking yourself.
Celtics are up.
You better wear those fucking boxer briefs, yo. You wear regular boxers, that should go right to the floor.
Yo, the Celtics are up. The Celtics are up by 3.
Let's
Just
go
say it,
Celtics.
man.
All right, who's
If I have my druthers of fucking sharding and boxers, it's got to be boxer briefs so it catch something if it happens. So you wear the regular cloth boxers, you might as well change your pants.
Look at halftime sitting in the back while you're like talking about this conversation.
Listen, halftime, man. There's been worse conversation on this goddamn stream, so don't tell me. Don't shake your head at me.
That's a good point.
I'm like, where is this going?
This stream has been off the rails since I got on it. And
That's what you're gonna get when you get these streams. You're not gonna get anything normal. Seattle is up, and they're gonna pick.
well, they don't have Anthony Richardson now. I wonder who they pick now.
Quiet,
Jalen
quiet.
Carter now.
Don't say anything.
Oh wow. Wow.
Don't say anything.
Oh!
Don't
Jeff,
say
I think you just blew out my eardrum, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Don't say anything.
I'm not,
Don't ruin it for me. I will leave this stream and never come back.
I'm not saying anything. But
I'm not.
I did not expect.
Although
that.
maybe you want to say something because you don't want me there.
All right, the commissioner's at the podium.
Wow.
Well, you already at
Wow.
least took the surprise away.
I didn't say it.
Wow. No, it hasn't even come on the screen yet for me. I was just got the damn internet TV. That's why it's so slow.
That's a good one.
What are you on, Roku, Adam?
Why was
None of
that
your
a
business when I'm
surprise?
on. No, I'm on Amazon Fire. Amazon.
Why was that
Oh,
a surprise?
Well, did Adam get it yet? I'm not gonna say it yet.
Adam, did you get?
I'm still getting the fucking Goodyear.
What channel are you watching it on?
I'm watching it on ESPN on Sling, bro. Sling is fucking shitty.
Do you have cable?
The pick is in.
What's done, Adam?
What the fuck? Okay, I see what they did there. Legion of Boom, bringing it back.
Yeah.
Bringing it back. Don't they got the Wooten kid, right?
You got
Isn't he a safety?
Wooten and you got Kobe Bryant in the nickel slot.
Pete Carroll knows what he's doing, yo. He got 2
No,
picks in the first round.
I was surprised. I didn't think they'd go Witherspoon because they already have 2 good corners. But wow, now you got 3 smart corners.
Remember,
I actually like this move.
No
I actually like this move.
no matter what, you still need more. You need multiple. You need more than 3 in this day and age. Remember, teams.
I like this pick.
I like it too. I like it too.
I thought they would have gone a pass rusher, but the best pass rusher came off the board for them. So
Yeah, good luck
Yeah.
anyway passing on that young defense with Kobe Bryant, Devin Witherspoon, and Tariq Woolen.
And don't forget,
Legion of Boom is back, baby.
They still have the number 20 pick, so they could still get a pass rushing defense.
Will McDonald, watch.
So
They could trade up. I think they'll trade up.
I think the Lions might go Christian Gonzalez. I could see Christian Gonzalez going at this pick right here because they need a
Please do. Please do.
They need a corner.
They would take Gonzalez because I think they were linked to Witherspoon.
I
I want him to go die in Detroit.
I would think it's more Jalen Carter because you.
Carter's falling out of the top 10 people.
I think it has to be Carter.
Yeah,
I think I'm with Coach. I'm with Coach. Just based on the coach and our coach, I'm going.
No, I watched Jalen Carter hit a man with his shoulder.
Oh my God, Carter and
Hit a
Hutchinson.
man with his shoulder. He didn't even use his arms. He just ran into the guy. The guy fell over. I was like, "What is happening?"
Thank
And
God
that-
Sam stopped tweeting.
And then that kid Aleem McNeil in the middle. Oof.
Let me see. Is anybody else?
Robert said that's a reach.
Who said that to reach?
He
That
tweets
he would.
up. There you go.
What happened to Detroit? What if
offensive
Detroit
line?
went at 6?
He said, "Is this a reach?"
No,
Right?
he,
No.
Robert tweeted Withers.
Yo, he
Withers
fits
to
right
the
into their
Seahawks
system,
is
you
a
know.
reach.
Yeah,
He said it's
no,
a reach.
that's not a reach.
Oh.
This kid is electric.
No.
He brings the wood, you
He's the
know.
best
No.
corner. He's the best corner coming out of the draft right
Yes.
now.
He's the
Some
best
even said
corner,
he's the-
fundamentally sound, good tackler. He's always physical.
Some have even said he's the best.
He's very
player.
physical. He throws himself into guys. Like I'm watching his tape today.
We
Like,
dare we
yeah.
say he's the next Sauce Gardner? I mean, my God, could he have that much of an impact for the Seattle Seahawks?
Celtics are up by 1. Come on, Boston.
I'd rather have here
I mean, no,
football
we
than
need
West
Atlanta.
Palm.
Come
Remember
on,
the
man.
Legion of Boom.
Yeah,
Remember the
Atlanta.
Legion of
What are
Boom.
you
They're just trying to
cheering over
rebuild
there?
that.
They did.
Oh, wow.
Atlanta. Boom.
I
You're
forgot
right.
MetLife is going to have both Jets
Yeah.
and Giants.
Yeah.
Is Detroit going running back or are they going offensive line?
Running back, Bijan.
Well, they got Swift
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
also got Montgomery, so I don't think
All
so.
right. Damn.
Arizona traded to 6. What do you mean, Buko?
They were trying to trade
What?
Swift.
I
I'm
said
looking.
Buko says Arizona traded back to 6.
Yep. They're on. Yep.
Damn.
What?
So
they
Detroit
back-
traded out.
back up?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. That's interesting.
So now they're going to take Jalen Carter, probably Arizona.
Most likely.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah.
Yeah.
That or
Oh, yeah,
they're
they-
taking somebody else, the running back.
Is Arizona
Yeah.
going to go Is Arizona
Hmm.
going to go corner?
That's an interesting thought, Adam.
It's
Mm,
not
that-
Arizona halftime.
No, I don't
Oh, no,
think
you're right.
Paris
No, it is
Johnson's going to go that
Arizona.
early. I don't think Paris Johnson's going to
Do
go that
you,
early.
do
in
you
the
think it'd
draft.
be strong? You think it would be the lineman from Northwestern?
No, I think they're going. I think they're either going Gonzalez or they're going Carter. I think they're going defense.
Well, they
One of those
lost.
two.
They lost the corner in free agency, so
Yeah.
They could be going running back because Atlanta's at 8 wanting B.J. Robinson.
You notice Weatherspoon got his number called, so now they're like worried, so they had to move up.
Yeah. It could be that cornerback, Christian Gonzalez. Teams are going to
Really,
start.
Buko? They would trade up all the way to get Paris Johnson?
No, that'd be a reach. Paris Johnson is not a top 10 player. Skoronski is probably the better prospect, but who knows? They want to protect Kyler, but they
Oh
have
no! Here comes all the Eagles fans saying, "Please take Jalen Carter for the ones that want Bijan." I'm like the opposite. Please take Bijan. I know Bijan's not
And
going
if
here.
Bijan's at 10, I'm telling you, the Eagles are going to trade to the Tampa Bay. They're not going running back.
well,
Where the hell did you hear that rumor?
guys, hold
It's
on.
just halftime being halftime.
Because Tampa Bay and the Eagles are the only ones that were talking to Robertson.
Schefter said he wouldn't be surprised if it's an offensive tackle here.
Wow.
I think it's corner.
The pick is in.
I don't think that'd be a
Hey,
tough move.
Earl. What's up,
Hey,
Earl?
hey Earl, would
Hey,
you like to
Earl.
pop in? Earl, would you like to pop in? I'll send you the link.
Earl.
Earl, we would love to have you on, man. Just like hang out and stuff.
We're talking about chicken noodle soup and
Hey, there's your favorite coach, guys, Jonathan Gannon. Come on,
So
don't-
the Lions gave up their second round pick as for the to trade back. They got a second round pick.
Yeah, 12 and 34.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Luco's
this
getting
fuckhead.
nervous because he wants that.
There
The
goes-
all-
Lions
there
will
goes
have
the trade
12
back.
and 18, you know.
There goes the trade back that I wanted for the Giants.
So you want to stick at 25 now?
No, I mean, unless the Steelers are willing to trade.
Come on, who are they taking? Someone go check
The
on
Titans won't need to
TRL.
trade up to get Will Levis here.
All right, the pick is in for mine, so I'll shut up for a while.
It's on my end too.
Mine
Yeah.
too.
I'm getting it now.
Hey, well, I'm mostly all on the same page now.
No, I switched channels. That's why.
Oh,
Wow. Oh my.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
wow!
Yeah, wow.
Roger Goodell's up.
Wow. I'm
Oh my
I'm
God.
stunned. I'm stunned. Who said that? Who?
Everybody
Chris,
shut up until Adam gets it, please.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Waste.
I'm going on mute.
I mean, it's a good pick for them. I mean, smart move. You went with the
Oh,
safe
you
pick.
got it?
but I-
Okay.
You got it now?
You got
yes,
it?
thank you.
Okay.
All right,
So
all right.
Buka was right.
That was a reach beyond. The
That's because
reach.
he's looking at Twitter.
No, it's not on Twitter. Sam stopped.
No, there's other places on Twitter you can get this info.
What?
It's not just him.
I know. I'm looking up like Rappaport and stuff. But
Thank
He
you.
must really like Paris Johnson that much to trade up.
He must-
there.
I mean, he's a good tackle.
He
I
is.
don't.
So Go ahead.
Are you sure? Are you sure that he would have been there at 12 though?
I think so. I think he would have.
well, who Raiders are taking
No.
Gonzalez?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe the Eagles wanted him. The Eagles might be in the thing for alignment. Their corner just came off the board.
I'm calling
In-
it right
in
now.
Tennessee
the
at
Raiders are
11.
taking Gonzalez. The Raiders.
No,
are
I
gonna
think
take
I think the Raiders might be taking Levis.
I think the Raiders are taking
Jalen Carter. That sounds like a Raider to me.
Carter. Yeah.
No,
that's a good
no.
point.
They want a Warren Sapp 2.0.
That's a good
That
point.
makes sense.
I didn't even
You
think
mean a
about
healthy
that.
Warren Sapp? That would be Tampa Bay. They got one that was just collecting checks.
Oh yeah. You're not surprised, Buko. It says Kyler wanted him. If Kyler wanted Paris Johnson, he's going to get him. And he's a right
Oh
tackle.
boy, I'm glad we have Kyler Murray running the team.
Yeah, well,
Woo!
it's really going to do a lot for that team going forward, isn't it?
Oh, look at this goofball. He's like, yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
the Eagles.
Yeah, our boy getting some love. Andrew Thomas getting some love, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's because of him that his safety wants out.
Let's go, baby.
He said it comes to Andrew Thomas. Well, then in Arizona, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because Andrew Thomas is the best tackle in the league, bro. I love that guy.
Say it again, just so everybody hears it, Adam.
Andrew Thomas is the best tackle in the league.
Mm-hmm. A New York Football Giant have one of the best.
They're like-
offensive linemen in
They're
the league.
interviewing Harris, and they're like, you've guarded.
He gave him like
for,
1 to maybe 2 sacks this year.
Yeah.
Stroud, and now you got Kyler Murray. How do you feel? And he's like, yeah.
TJJ.
So wait,
JJ.
they did not trade DeAndre Hopkins yet.
There's still time.
I know.
Yeah, there's still time.
Yeah, but his value is going down.
Too much. Hopkins.
Someone tweeted that Jonathan Gannon is not wearing socks. Okay.
I'm glad that somebody cares about a sock game.
Nice. That's very nice.
Make that guy a 2nd round pick.
Exactly.
It's gonna drop him in the draft. He's not wearing socks. Can't be on my team.
Alexander's thinking Levis to the Raiders.
Non-sock wearing. He probably has bare feet and loafers too, right?
Ew. I think it'd be why not get Levis at this point? Or you can go. It's gonna be Levis or Carter.
Why waste the money on Jimmy G?
Well, I mean, the Eagles did that.
Yeah,
Eagles
but
did what?
look what happened.
The
now.
the Eagles went with a second round pick. They took a flyer on. They didn't take a top 10 overall pick and say, here you go, Carson. They were taking a guy that was like, well, you know, if he pans out, great. If he doesn't, he's at least a good backup, right?
How much
I mean, that's
guaranteed money?
Yes, Phil. Thank
How
you,
much
Phil.
guaranteed money does he have on his contract, Jimmy G?
I'm trying.
I wouldn't know.
Because if he doesn't have a lot of guaranteed money, and the Raiders do need a young franchise quarterback, no, we're not shock anybody if they go Levis here. It's probably will be. I wouldn't be shocked if it's a
They're
defensive
going,
player, but yeah,
guy's going straight caveman. He's not wearing shoes or
I
socks.
said Gonzalez like about 5 minutes ago.
That would be a good pick for them, though. Smart pick.
Yeah.
Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, they need a defensive back. They haven't had a good defensive back on that team since.
Yeah, Jalen Carter must have bombed in some interviews, yo, because he should be picked.
Yeah,
It's
Could
that
it be-
off-field stuff plus
I'm just about
other
to
stuff.
say.
the off-field stuff, Adam, is probably why he's dropping a little bit.
You know, this reminds me of? It reminds me of the actual movie Draft Day with Bo
Movie,
Callahan
yeah.
dropping.
Paris Johnson's dad also played for the Cardinals.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
He just said it during the interview. So
That
it's
is
coming
cool.
full circle.
That is really cool. Wow.
Was he an offensive lineman as well?
Offensive tackle, yep.
Oh, all right. So is he going to be the left tackle or is he going to be right tackle?
That I don't know, you know, but I get that.
Pick his
I
in.
think he's a left tackle, so but I know he can play right tackle.
Because they have the other
pick is
dude
not in for me
signed.
yet.
They signed Humphreys as their left tackle. Unless
The
they play
pick is not
right.
in for me yet.
Pick is in for me.
It's not for me. Oh, now it is.
All right, well, shut up because I don't want to spoil it for
Yeah,
Adam.
I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute.
All right, here's the trade details for the Texans and Cardinals. Texans got a 2023. They traded the 2023 third round pick and the 2023 fourth round pick, 105. Cardinals get the 2023 12th overall pick, 2023 second round pick, number 33, 2024 first round pick, and a 2024 third round pick. So they got 4 picks overall. One of them they just make. There you go. That's the trade details. Those are the Texans and the Cardinals that happened earlier. Someone please check on TRL. I mean,
Will Levis doesn't he put mayonnaise in ice cream?
what?
Huh?
What is that?
I know he does something weird with his food.
That can't
Some
be.
condiment.
That can't be.
Ew.
If that is, then yeah.
What the hell? And here's the trade details for the other one. Cardinals get the 2023 sixth round pick, who's Paris Johnson. Lions receive the 2023 12th overall pick in the draft, and they also get a 2023 second round pick at number 34. So they got the 34th pick as well as the 12th overall pick. The Lions got for the 6th overall pick, which turned out to be Paris Johnson Jr.
Yeah, but the Cardinals got the Houston's pick in the second round. So
Who called that pick? Who called the Paris Johnson? It was a
Buko
Buko.
did. Buko did.
Got it.
Yeah, Buko got it.
Nice. Good for you, Buka. All right, I'm going with Christian Gonzalez
Ew.
here for the
Puts
Raiders.
mayo in his coffee?
He puts what?
Bro.
Spongy.
bro.
Sorry, it wasn't ice cream. It was mayo. In his coffee.
Hey, whatever floats Will Levis's boat.
I think I might try that tomorrow morning.
Please
You
tell
do
me.
that.
Please tell me you're joking about that.
I definitely am joking. There's no way in hell I'm going to squirt mayonnaise into my goddamn coffee.
I don't even
Mayonnaise,
drink coffee.
mayonnaise should be abolished. as a
No,
condiment.
mayonnaise is an instrument.
Listen, it's only supposed to be on tuna fish, and that's it. Maybe your cheeseburger.
Spongy, please tell me you got that.
Yeah, they're mini Mitch. Did you get that? All right, here's
Mini
the pick.
Mitch.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, you didn't know that.
Okay.
Only about
No.
10
Okay.
seconds behind.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Cool.
Jalen Carter's still on the board.
Well, obviously it's not him now.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Bitch.
Is that the pass rusher? Wow, he went high.
Oh, you got the pick?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he. I don't know if he should win a top 10. Put a shirt on.
You know who the pick is, right?
Yes.
You got it.
Look at that
Tyree
suit.
Wilson? Yeah. That's
Look at those shades.
Coach.
Look at that. I think that's what the kids call drip these days.
Coach, what do you think? Do you think this is a reach by the Raiders?
No.
Like the pick?
I've
like
always felt Wilson was a top 10 pick. So I mean, he is.
They go for the Raiders again. I mean, the top 10 again.
So I mean,
I didn't think they go here, Coach. They have Crosby and somebody else, don't they?
Chandler Jones.
Yeah, you have Chandler Jones, Matt Crosby. So you
Never
know,
have
you could
too many.
never have enough defensive ends anyway. So
Well, I thought I'd be in a corner because I thought Patrick Graham would have been banging the table for Gonzalez, saying, "Hey, listen, man, we need these corners for our defense."
you can still get
7.5 wingspan.
later rounds too.
Yeah,
So.
there's a good amount of corners that'll be available.
Look at this suit, my God!
Jay Robinson.
Oh, he just picked up Goodell. Goodell just got his back
All right.
cracked.
I was going to say, are the Falcons going to take Robinson? I doubt it, right?
Silver and black. Let's
You
hope
know
let's hope he does well for them.
I wonder how
Raph is feeling.
El Capitan is feeling.
Raph, where are you, bro? How you feeling about that Tyree Wilson pick?
Look at
I
that
can see,
drip. Look at that drip.
I could see the Falcons maybe taking Christian Gonzalez. Get another.
This is who Blake wants. Blake wants either Gonzalez, Jalen Carter, Bijan, or Tyree is gone. So
You know what? This could be a good spot for Jalen Carter to fall.
Nolan Smith is going to the Eagles. Watch.
Bijan Robinson is going right here.
Don't say that.
I think want Bijan Robinson off the board.
No, not Bijan. Nolan Smith to the Eagles. That'd be a nightmare.
Oh, I would love that.
I know you would like it. Or Jalen. Well, if the Falcons don't pick Jalen Carter, he might be yours.
I don't know. The Bears.
Oh, that's right. The Bears.
Yeah, maybe the Bears. The Bears seem like a landing spot for him.
Did you show Will Levis? He looks so nervous. He's like, "Yeah, what about me?"
I need
Yeah,
my mayonnaise in the coffee. Where's
That's
my
what
mayonnaise?
that's what threw him off. They're like, "Yo, I'm not drafting this guy. We're gonna have to get mayonnaise. He's gonna bring mayonnaise in my coffee." Oh my God! Look at the last.
Call the Duke Mayo ball. They'll send him a boatload.
He's going to Titans, yo. That's where he's gonna end up.
Blake to pop in. Come on, Blake.
Blake is probably busy right now.
He's watching the Hawks too. I forgot.
Yeah, well, they're in the
I think
playoffs.
Jalen Carter's going to go to the Falcons.
Wait, what?
I think Jalen Carter's going to go to the Falcons.
That's what you think?
Yeah.
All right.
The pick is already in, so they knew that taking Robinson's on the board. They're like, "Take him, baby."
He's in commercial, so they're going to extend it, I guess.
Commercial right now.
It's probably going to be one of Gonzalez, Robinson, or Carter. One of those
ABC
three.
or NFL Network.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It would be smart.
Yeah.
I went back to NFL Network. ESPN was slowing me down. You know, they were dragging their feet.
No, it's NFL Network. Okay, they're in commercial.
That's fuck Bud Light.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, fuck Bud Light.
I don't care if it's beer. I'll drink it. Just like beer.
It's like watered down beer.
Just have to drink more. That's all.
I like Heineken. I like Heineken.
I'll drink Heineken too. I'll drink St. Ives, Old English, Colt 45, Miller, Corona, Coors Light, you name it.
Old Miller was the stuff back in the day, wasn't it, Coach?
Mm-hmm.
Red Stripe.
Red Stripe, Rasta. That's that good Jimmy.
Red Stripe.
Some Eagles fans punching the air right now with the Falcons pick.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God! Please, for the love of God.
Yes, I agree. Yingling. Yes.
Yingling. Yeah.
I love Yingling. Good one, King Jers. It's a step above seltzer.
You guys were drinking Zimas back in the day, weren't you?
Oh my God, Zima.
I drink his Cisco's. I love Cisco.
I don't drink, so I'm like out of this.
We got you. No problem. You a good boy. We know.
Hey, Coach, I know why.
We're just setting brands of
alcohol.
Coach, I know why else you like
whiskey.
Cisco's.
I don't like drinking beer.
Why?
That thought.
Wait, hold on. Please.
What?
Hold on. Twitter's going off for me.
Well, get off of it.
Get off of it.
Get off of it, or Adam's gonna smack you upside the head through the screen.
No, you want to stay on, stay on. Just keep your mouth closed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, thank you for being accommodating.
You're welcome. We always try to make everything as accommodating as possible for every single person on the panel.
The Rangers
Well, I mean,
are-
somebody could be watching that's also behind. So
Well, Coach, what do the Rangers do? They want their winning.
No, somebody just said the Rangers are going to break my heart. Is that Rondell Robinson? Yeah, that is Rondell Robinson.
Oh, he's at the game.
No, I think it's at MetLife. You know, because they have the party over there.
How's he looking? Is he looking?
It's somebody he's signing somebody's jersey. It's just a quick 3-second clip.
way to go, Wandell. I'm glad we drafted you at number 43 to sign fucking autographs.
I remember. Do you guys remember Ice House?
Him and fucking Sterling Shepard.
Hold on.
Lowenbrow. I don't remember Lowenbrow King jersey. You remember that?
The night, let it
Yes,
be low and brown.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Oh no.
Here we go. Wait, who's making the pick?
Hey, they're saying it's Carolina.
Yeah, but who is that making the pick?
Special people, I guess.
Yeah, Wandell. Thank you, Coach.
All right, I'm muting myself.
Falcons need to go back to the old school. These are like Make-A-Wish kids or something. I mean, last year they did that kid who did the Kayvon Thibodeau who went nuts.
Yeah.
Sam, whatever his name was.
Prince or something?
He's nervous.
Yeah, he is.
He'll be fine.
Wait. Oh my God. It's not that. It's not that. It's something else. I can't even hear him.
Usually they send the B players to the autograph signing.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Yes. And by the way, I'm not going to look with it. Let's go. Yes.
Holy, someone sounds like they had the whole house on.
Good job. I don't like his haircut, but they were linked to him.
Wow. So the Falcons did it. They actually
The
went
veins
Bijan
in Mitch's
Robinson.
forehead couldn't have popped out any further. My God.
Well, good. They're going after Desmond Ritter. Then they're allowing him to.
So
to
they
grow.
have him and Cordero Patterson, right?
Patterson,
Yeah,
Patterson.
but that's not. I mean, they have him. They have Drake. They have Drake London now.
Oh, Buko St.
Jackson Smith and
I didn't
Nigbo.
want to say it. I didn't want to
Oh
say
no!
The Bears traded the pick.
it. Yeah,
to you guys.
we got it.
You guys are getting Jalen Carter. They're getting Jalen Carter. The Eagles are about to get Jalen Carter. Oh crap!
We moved up. Yep.
They're good. You guys are going to get Jalen Carter.
I gotta see what this is for.
If that happens, man, I might throw my phone to the TV.
I think it just happened. Buko says they traded up to 9.
Well, we don't know what that means. There's unless the Bears are going after Carter.
No, they're on the clock right now. The Eagles are on the clock, and they're going to
The
get.
I know, but
Eagles
they
have
moved
traded
up one spot though. So unless somebody behind them was going to get this
the
guy,
Eagles
why would you
gave
move up?
The Eagles gave their number 10 pick and their 4th round pick in 2024 for the 9th overall.
Yeah, 'cause
They didn't really do much.
They're getting Jalen Carter. That's why they're doing it. They want to get that other beast inside, right next to Jordan
Damn.
Davis.
Bijan Robinson is a beast, yo. 3,400 yards, 33 touchdowns. My lord.
Still got Gibbs. That's true, Jers. Good point. Good point.
What was that about Barry Sanders?
Robinson was supposed to be the next Barry Sanders.
Oh,
They're comparing him to the next Edgerrin James.
Yeah.
my phone is going off right now.
Short area quickness.
Pick
He
is
runs
it.
funny.
I'm gonna tweet. Yes. No. Joey Station 500. What about the hat nap?
So you guys convinced? You guys convinced?
It's a risk
Jalen
reward.
Carter?
You can't blame him.
It has to be him.
Yeah, it's got to be Jalen Carter at this point.
But what I don't understand is if the Bears don't want him, why are we trading up to get him? Because you're sitting there at 10. You move from 10 to 9.
Maybe the Bears were going to get him.
Yeah.
We only gave him for next year, so it don't really matter.
Especially when we have two of them.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, I did not know who E was in the beginning.
Oh, okay. Neither did I.
I just saw that. So,
Coach,
Yeah,
what do you think about potentially Jalen Carter as an Eagle?
So
Well, you're
The
going
problem is, the Eagles also already had a guy they
Who's that?
drafted last year.
Yeah,
Last year
Jordan
they
Davis.
drafted. So now you
and
have these two guys, and then you're going to have to pay them a boatload of money when it's that time.
well, it's in that regard, it's staggered. It's 1 year after the other. So the
oh my God, Cool Cat must be going crazy right now. Yo, Birdman might be going crazy. Thank God they got
That's an
Bijan Robinson.
interesting pick. That's an interesting pick. Okay. I want to
Thank
see their
God
reaction.
we don't have. Thank God.
I want to see their reaction.
Didn't Carter have problems?
Yeah.
And let me go to full screen so I can really get your two reactions.
Wait, where? Oh, three. Randy too.
Randy is not on camera.
Yeah, I think so, Miz. I think that's why they're trading up. Apparently, Aaron Judge got hurt too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he slid into third base and he had to exit the game in the fourth inning.
Oh, damn.
The Yankees are falling apart.
Like, what happened? Was he hobbling? Like hobbling?
No,
off?
it's just that he had to exit the game in the fourth inning. The Mets are falling apart
He has
too.
a gluteus maximus injury.
It's a gluteus.
Wow, they had two guys that I like, LaDainian and Edrin James. Which one is it going to be? He's more Edrin James than LaDainian to me.
I hope so. I hope so, Jers. I hope they're cooking up
Okay.
something in the stew pot. Eagles lost the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Guy is a monster. I
Yeah,
agree.
all right, KD. I see your work. Why are you worrying about this? You should be focused on your game, KD.
Huh?
KD is tweeting about Bijan Robinson.
Oh,
And I'm saying you should be focus on your basketball game.
wait. What did we give up for this pick?
He said it's
Fourth round pick
Oh, we gave up a fourth?
for next year.
in 2024 now.
Ow.
Because you only moved down a spot. You only moved up a spot.
You only moved on one spot. It's
Why?
the value.
But
But do we still have our
Hello?
30th pick?
There's Jason Kelsey is in the crowd with
We
the
still
beer
got
in
our
his hand.
30th? Then I'm good.
Listen, you're only
Jason
moving one
Kelsey's in the
spot,
te-
so
in this-
the pricing is not going to be that
That's
high.
up to you, Jeff. Jeff, that's up to you.
Jason Kelsey is in the crowd with a beer in his hand. That's typical Kelsey. I don't know, Mitch. That's up to you. I'll let you make the decision.
What are you talking about? Oh. What the hell?
Yep. They did it.
Woohoo! Yes!
Jalen Carter is an Eagle.
I didn't want him.
Let's go.
I didn't want him.
You're not happy, Randy?
I didn't want him.
Who'd you want besides Bijan?
I'd rather Nolan Smith or a safety. I'd rather Nolan Smith or a safety. I did not want him. The stuff
but
off the field, the fact that he basically got tired during his pro day, so his endurance makes me question. The fact that we drafted somebody last year that had the exact same problem in Jordan Davis and couldn't stay on the goddamn field. I don't like this. I don't like this pick.
You knew what the Eagles were going to do. They're going to sit there and do defensive line or offensive line?
You knew
I
that.
I would have rather than them went and gotten Cansey instead. Then I would have rather that than no. I don't like
Elijah Cansey, yeah.
What
I-
sort
I
of
don't-
They never traded. They never drafted a safety in the first round ever.
Listen, Randy.
the fact that two people died, the fact that two people died because of the stuff that he did off the field, I can't trust him when it comes to the realness on
Oh,
field.
that's not fair. That's not fair.
No, I
he
can't.
didn't do
I
it.
can't.
Wait a minute, Randy. He did not do that. That was
He's still
that girl
involved.
who was.
He's still involved.
Okay, that's not fair.
He's still involved,
That's
Coach.
not fair.
I don't
He was
care.
in
He's still
another
involved.
car.
That's still involved.
Okay.
Still involved.
You're blaming him
involved.
for the actions of somebody else. It
I'm
was
still
not
saying he's
him.
involved. Still saying he's
Just
involved.
because he's involved, you're blaming
Samuel.
him. It's not his
He
action.
doesn't race. The race doesn't happen, so he's involved.
Did you know she also had multiple issues with that?
No, it doesn't matter. He doesn't put his foot on the gas. That doesn't happen. You can't sit there and stand up for someone who killed someone.
Okay. He didn't.
I've had
kill
many
him.
people die from street racing. I'm not gonna have that.
I disagree with you because she could have not. She couldn't have.
No,
I understand
no,
what you're
no.
saying.
Fuck
I
that
understand
shit.
what you're
Fuck
saying.
that shit. No.
That's not
No,
fair.
fuck
You're
that
saying
shit.
he killed her.
No.
You're saying
No.
he killed her. He's saying he killed them, and he didn't kill them. I disagree with that.
But he put it in the category of it's just like the dude from the linebacker for Baltimore Ravens.
Oh,
Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's what's his name? The sports guy.
I mean, he's really Carter and Andy. Randy was right about Carter and.
If you want to question his play, I get that because I've street race. I get it. I understand that part, but to say he killed them, that's what I'm saying. You're saying he killed them. That's not fair.
Kill him, but
My
people
dad.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is everybody's entitled to their own opinion and believe what they want to believe. That's it.
Hey.
No matter what it is, you're not wrong. No, you're not right. It's called an opinion for a reason.
Hey,
You got to respect it, even if you
I
don't
res-
agree with it.
I respect it.
You know what?
Actually-
Maybe I'm wrong in that regard, and if I didn't came across that I didn't respect him, it's not that.
No. You're not
It's
wrong.
just that it's the word of saying that he killed them. I just that's what I have it.
It was just the wording, I'm guessing, right? It was just like
Yeah, because to say he killed them, that's
so. He wanted to come to the Eagles, right? He did. Am I
think
wrong?
because he wants to. I think don't him and Jordan Davis have a good solid relationship with one another as teammates.
problem is
same with
Jordan
Kobe D,
Davis Jordan Davis couldn't stay on the field. Now is he going to be able to stay on the field? Randy had a good point about that.
I'm not arguing that.
He's not arguing that at all.
No.
Like I said that the other day.
That's
to a
the
friend of
point
mine.
he just should have stuck with. I mean, I understand about the racing and I get all that. Everybody has their opinion, but can this guy stay on the field? Because Jordan Davis couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's what the question mark.
But now the question is, once he now works himself into shape, because now basically what you're saying is he's not worth the potential, because every last one of these draft picks are potential. You can argue something about all of them. You know, look, what did I say about Bryce Love? What is the biggest issue with him? His height. But the potential is there. I get it. You know, now you're saying he can't stay on the field because he's out of shape. Then that means you just have to get him in shape.
That's the only thing you can do. Like
deletion instead of kill. Huh?
Yeah. No, he's trying to say like another way of like saying it more in a clean
Use
way.
the word deletion.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jared's just trying to say like more of a clean version of it, I guess.
I forgot Gonzalez is still on the board.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every
Jeff
time-
Carter is just a question mark. Can he stay healthy?
That's
all
the
it
only thing I'm worried about too. But hey, we needed help there. Hargrave is gone, so it's like
You
it's
knew
a
you were
place-
going. You knew you were going offensive line, or you knew you were going defensive line.
Yes, halftime. I'm right there with you.
It's a touchy subject either way you put it, Zion and anybody else with this whole situation. You just gotta
put it to the side.
All right, let's see who the Bears are taking.
Here
Who's
I
the
go.
Bears taking right here? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That is a reach.
Wow.
That is a reach.
Are you? I'm surprised these guys are going off the board early.
You get to see it yet.
Sorry, halftime.
Wow.
You saw it?
Yeah, I just seen it.
Did
That is
Adam
a
see
reach.
it? Did
That's a
Adam see it?
reach.
A
Did
number.
Adam see it? I don't want to say it.
He's off the mic right now. I don't know if he's paying attention.
It's a reach.
That's a reach. That is a major reach.
If you want to talk about a reach, that is. Witherspoon is not. If you want to talk about
Are people that down on Skoronski?
No,
Are people down on Skoronski?
Shouldn't he go up like around?
I'll be right back.
Right is
24?
he's a right tackle, number one.
Yeah.
Some have stated that he, out of all the tackles, he's the best skilled one. I don't know. I don't.
Possible, Bucco. Mm-mm.
I
Coach,
don't
sorry.
know. No, I'm just saying. I don't know if he's.
Can he
but
play
I
left
mean,
tackle?
I think he did when he was early, but he's mainly been a right tackle at Tennessee.
I'm gonna see who the Bears offense because they have that kid Elgin Jenkins who they drafted a couple of years ago.
Interesting. I thought this guy was dropping in the draft.
Yeah, and it's a right
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah, and that's
So
the
much
thing.
for
He's
the
right
draft.
tackle in the top 10,
With their
unless they're
offensive
going to play him
tackle.
at left tackle.
Let me see. Let me check the Bears depth chart right now on the offensive line.
Levis is going to go to Minnesota.
Their left tackle is Braxton Jones, and their right tackle is Tevin Jenkins, who they drafted, I believe, a year or two ago.
So Jenkins probably will stay at the right tackle. So they're probably going to put him at the left.
Wow. I hope he could play left tackle. I know you said he played for a year, but that's risky.
So yeah, that's a reach.
Unless they plan to move Jenkins back to left tackle and have him play right tackle.
Yeah, you're right about
23, maybe 25.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd go that high in this draft.
No, I figured he'd probably go in between 15 and 20, somewhere in that range.
That's a good point. What Bucco says, they might be overthinking because Skoronski's got the small arms. Maybe that's it, like they did with Rashawn Slater.
But exactly? But look at what happened with Slater.
Yeah.
They left him at. So now the question is Tennessee going to take him? Because if not, then he's probably going to. Or no? Do the Packers need a tackle?
I think they do. Jers, I think the Giants are still going to go cornerback, but who knows? At this point.
Right now, to be honest with you, it's hard to tell because with all these trades and everything, it's a lot. It's a lot more trades than I thought in the first round so far, and this is the top 10.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my!
going to be that much in trades in the top 10.
No.
I didn't think. I wondered
All
about
right,
the
guys,
trade.
I'm gonna pop off for a bit.
Okay, Adam.
Bye, Adam. Catch you later.
Thanks for
man.
having me.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you having me, guys. Thanks for
You're
giving me
always
those subs. You know,
You're always welcome.
You're always welcome to
Always,
pop on,
bro.
Adam.
and you're the reason why, guys, I have the subs. So thank you.
No problem, man. You deserve it.
You deserve it.
Good, Adam. I'm going to check your stuff out later on tonight.
Oh my God.
Patriots shocked the world taking Levis. I mean, if
I
you're going to
would've-
do that, what are you going to do with your quarterbacks you have on the roster? You're going to trade Mac Jones?
Did the Titans go quarterback?
Yo! I mean, I think that this could be a spot where Will Levis gets picked. This could be Will Levis right here at number 10. I'm sorry, not number 12. If they
It's
take
12 or
Levis,
11.
It's 11 right now.
11.
11.
So
But
that's
the pick is
Tennessee.
in. Yeah.
That's Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They going quarterback or What do you think, Coach?
Take Levis. Mac Jones is done. Absolutely, Coop, man. He's gone.
I think offensive line because they lost Lewinsky. They lost a few offensive linemen.
Yeah, they could go. This could be Skoronski.
They lost their interior off a couple of interior offensive linemen plus whatever his name is.
Oh, Taylor Lewan.
Yeah, Taylor Lewan.
Mm. Levis is from New England area too. That's a good point.
That is a good point.
Yeah, Connecticut.
Wait,
and there have been rumors that I don't know if there's been rumors. They're still not sold completely on a quarterback at that position. So
Celtics are up by 1.5.
Okay.
Skoronski, 67. Gonzalez is still there. Levis, Nolan Smith.
No wide receiver has been picked either, so they could go wide receiver.
Yeah, you got Jackson Smith and Jigba.
They need a wide receiver, don't they? They just got to be.
They need a lot. That team needs a lot of help over there. Devils are up 3-0. Good job, Devils. Good job.
Come on, Hawks.
All right, I'm gonna take a stab at it. I'm gonna say I'm saying it's Levis. I think they're gonna take a stab at it and they're gonna go quarterback.
I'm gonna go Skoronski.
What do you guys think?
I'm trying to think. You know what? They don't need a corner. They don't need a corner, right? No corner?
No.
They could use another corner. They don't really have a cornerback on that roster.
That's why I'm going with Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm. Halftime? What do you got?
I think they're going to go quarterback.
You think they're going Levis?
I think they need a quarterback, yeah.
Because if it's not Tennessee, who else needs a quarterback then?
I'll tell you right now, the Jets. You could trade Zach Wilson in the offseason. You could get Will Levis to be developing behind Aaron Rodgers.
I think
that's going to cause the same problem that you had with Jordan Love perception.
Everybody got to stop doing that. They got
teams always do it though.
Problem.
Because remember, he get 5. How long I get it. You don't know how long Rodgers is going to be there, but he just deferred or pushed back money like what $100 million.
Yeah, he did.
So that's telling me he's probably going to be there at least 2-3 years. So, but you know what?
They get paid like over $100 million next year.
Yeah. Oh, next year.
Yeah, 2024.
Okay.
Let's see who the Titans got.
Skoronski.
Yep. There you go. You're right, Coach.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I like that pick for them.
Exactly.
They needed that. I like that pick a lot.
Yeah, the Jets are really
don't trust their quarterback.
Well, not really. They still have the tackle from Georgia that's available, Broderick Jones.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about Jones. Yeah. And you have Jones.
The kid from Oklahoma too is still available. But Broderick Jones would be that guy.
Halftime, I tweeted at Joey 6500. What about those hats now?
Are you surprised the offensive linemen are going this high?
No.
No.
You need offensive linemen. You need tackles. They're going to go high.
Yeah.
Always need them. This class wasn't as revered, though.
It's same thing with quarterbacks. The quarterbacks really, you could say that, but to me, they weren't the top of the talent. If I was going straight on talent.
So it's looking more like the Giants. The Giants will get one of their top draft board players. Yes, most likely. It's a good chance wide receivers might fall.
The Lions pick is in.
They're going to
offensive line too.
No, they're going Christian Gonzalez. They're going Gonzalez. They have to go Gonzalez. They'd be foolish not to get that corner now when he's dropped into the top 12.
Are you guys shocked that Brian Brandt is still not picked?
No, I thought he'd go a little bit. I thought he'd go towards the 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know you want Addison. We know you want Addison, Almighty.
Ooh, who says that there?
Coach, go check your Twitter. Randy just sent you a message.
Oh, sure. No problem.
He didn't text me.
No, he just texted Coach. Nobody. He just messaged Coach.
No, he texted you. That's what I'm saying. Right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jeff.
Okay. I said I want to turn on. I knew you were going to go for the
Brownie time?
brownies. Yeah, it's brownie time. You know what I'm addicted to? Those Starburst gummies. I love those things. Have you ever had them before? They're so addicting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend loves them. He can't stop.
They're so good, those Starburst gummies. I love Starburst, and then when they turn into gunny flavor, wow.
Green Bay will probably go receiver.
Possibly, or tight end. All right, Detroit's picked. Wow. Oh! 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 I did not expect that. Wow.
Don't they already have running back?
I did not expect that one.
I did not either. Don't they already
Wow.
have running back? Right? Jeff, they do, right?
Halftime, did you see
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
pick? Wow. Wow. Jamar Gibbs went that
Listen.
early?
Sweat, they want to trade him. They want to get rid of him.
Oh, Swift?
Yeah,
You mean
DeAndre
Yeah,
Swift.
Swift.
And,
And they
and
want
they
to
lost,
they
and
want to
they
get
lost,
rid of him.
and they lost Jamal Williams in the offseason and went to the Saints. So
Right.
that makes sense. Wow. I did not expect
But they want to
them
get rid of
running back.
Swift too.
Yeah. That could be a great pick for the Lions. I did not
He's
even
not
think
going to
about
be
that.
there. Watch. They're going to trade him.
And he's
Maybe
sort
after
of
the
like,
draft or something, but they're going to trade him.
and you know what? He's sort of like what DeAndre Swift is. And then you also have Montgomery, who's more of that bull rush running back. So that's
That's a great pick.
I didn't think Gibbs would go this
All right,
high.
I really
I
wanted
didn't
him.
think Gonzalez would fall this far.
Wow.
I
think
thought
two
he was.
running backs this high.
Gibbs.
No.
I thought Gibbs was going to go in the second round.
I thought we
Yeah,
were going to
two
get Gibbs at
running backs
30.
on the top 12.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm just like,
Well, anybody that talks about the value of the
Green
running
Bay.
back not being anything,
Yeah.
no.
Green Bay probably gonna take a tight end.
Yes.
Who you, coach? I think you're going to take a tight end.
I agree
no,
with
I think they're going receiver.
you. No, I think they're going tight end.
You
think
need
they
tight
go
end
tight end.
Jordan Love because you need something up the seam for
Yeah.
him.
Security
Intermediate
blanket.
security, exactly. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I could understand a receiver, a slot receiver, Jackson Smith and
Yes,
Jigba,
Earl.
kind of doing the same thing. So,
Mhm.
but he's not in line as much. So, it could be either one. So.
Plus, they have two good young receivers on their roster already who have a lot of potential, in Romeo Dobbs and Christian Watson. They want to try to see if they can get more out of those two guys. And then you could always get
Staley
another
that
receiver.
made that pick. And that was
Oh.
Deuce Staley that made that pick.
That's right. Deuce Staley is on the roster. Wow.
Oh, I forgot.
Deuce Staley went like this. I want Gibbs because I'm going to make that guy.
That makes sense then. I forgot about Staley.
Yeah, that was you know what? As shocking as that pick was, and two running backs going top 12, it makes sense.
Hey,
That makes-
Earl, would
sense.
you like to pop on, Earl?
I get
Nice
it,
pick.
but there's still a part of me that's saying it's a reach.
No, it
It's
is
still
reach.
saying that
I
it's
agree.
a big reach.
Yeah.
Because you could have gotten him with your. They have two picks. You could have gotten him with your second first round draft pick.
Did they think maybe he wasn't going to last all the way until that second pick, and that's why
I
they
didn't
had to
hear
reach
anyone
up?
else. Look at the draft list, the draft
I
order.
really think that he would have lasted to the second round.
The only one on the back end maybe
All right,
might have been
Thomas,
New
I'll see you
Orleans.
in a minute.
Maybe you
Thomas.
guys with 30, but
Thomas.
right there they picked him at where 11. No, he picked at 12. So you
You know
have
what?
Green Bay, New England, the Jets, the Commanders, the Steelers, Detroit.
What?
Come up. Go ahead, Jeff.
Why wouldn't the Packers take Will Levis right here? They need a quarterback for the future. Jordan Love's on a one-year deal. He's going
But
after this year.
you don't know what you have with Love. That's why.
So
If
what
you
do
take, if
you're
that
gonna
was the
give
case,
up
you
one
might.
year?
Then if that was the case, you might as well have kept Aaron Rodgers. If you're going to do that.
No, I
So-
know that, but at the same time, I mean, you're going to base off if he has 1 year of a decent performance, you're going to lock him up to a long-term deal. He didn't pick up his fifth-year option, so it's really a tricky situation because of the fact
Exactly.
that
They
he's behind
don't
him.
know. They don't know what they have. That's the point. So you don't draft another quarterback because if he is good, then you,
Then you could trade
So-
him. You
yeah.
take
How you
Jordan
been,
Love.
bro?
You take Jordan Love if he's good. You trade him, and you have a young quarterback right behind him that can take right over.
So good.
Do you
Hmm.
think we could get Nolan Smith at 30, or do you think we'll have to trade
I don't.
up?
I don't think
No.
he's gonna last.
Because
No.
I think the Giants will snatch him up in a heartbeat.
Oh,
Oh,
in a
yeah?
second. If him or Kalijah Kancey get there,
The Eagles trade out.
we're gonna get him.
And they're going to get more draft picks because they don't have that many draft picks.
Oh, by the way, what
What?
Further was doing, he was recording the whole pick thing, and he's gonna upload it to YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's what he's doing.
What, the Eagles picks?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He
So it's like a
loves-
highlight video.
he loves doing that stuff. We were
Okay.
talking about that like majority today, like how excited he is.
It's been a very, very interesting top
This
of the
has
draft
been
so far.
insane already.
It's been a very interesting top of the draft.
I just got nowhere. Like,
Yeah, I agree with you, Thomas. We all think that he went a little bit too early. You're not wrong about that. Packers pick doesn't even make sense. Well, we don't know what it is the pick is yet, so we can't say if the pick makes sense or not.
I really think it's gonna be Will Levis after what Jeff said.
I'm just throwing it out there. I could be completely wrong, but I mean, are you going to bet and put a lot of money on a quarterback that has not pretty much done anything for 4 years and it did not have he's on the last year of his deal without any options. So if you're the Packers, you're putting yourself in a very difficult situation. So bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're
I was
welcome.
trying to mute myself in time, but I couldn't.
Nope, you didn't get there in time.
It's like so difficult when you're like sneezing and you're trying to move.
I want to see Coach do a dance if the Giants select Jonathan Mingo.
Is that who he wants or not?
Yes, Coach has been very high, and Adam has been very high on Jonathan Mingo.
What about like Pat, Lou, and them?
I'm not sure. I think
Offensive
they'd like him.
lineman. They want
Yeah.
offensive lineman.
They
Well,
want the center.
Lou wants
Here we
Lou wants
go.
center.
Lou won center? Okay, I was just curious.
This guy has a sombrero. Wow.
That's what you need. You do need the Giants do need offensive line now.
Okay. I did not expect that one.
I did not expect
Okay.
that. I did not expect that.
Lucas
Oh,
That's
Van
a good one. You got Rashawn Gary on the other side too. Yeah.
and Preston Smith, and
And
Gary's
Preston's-
coming.
yeah.
And Gary's coming off a severe injury that he had this
Yeah.
past season.
And you can move Van Ness inside, outside. Yeah. So
Okay. Building up that defense.
I like it. Now,
That helps them.
oh damn, look what he did to Skoronski there.
Oh, by the way, Pats are on the clock. Do they have the balls to take Levis?
Now
Talk
that's
to
some
Belichick.
intrigue on.
talk to Belichick.
You know what Belichick could do too? This would be a prime spot for a wide receiver or tight end to go. Belichick and that team needs weapons. They need weapons all over. There's not been a wide receiver or tight end picked. Smith and Jigba, Addison, Johnson, one of those tight ends. I can see a playmaker going right here at 15. Pick 15. The best pick of the draft is the Broncos trading for Sean Payton, the GOAT. For your sake, Thomas, you better hope that's the case, and he can revive Russell Wilson in his career.
Wow.
I know the Jonas Brothers are big Giants fans too.
Just
And
Midwestern boy,
look, guys,
too.
AM uploaded the video already. Ooh.
C's up 68-67.
I don't think
Zay
they'll go to Zay
Flowers?
Flowers. Nah.
It's possible they could go Zay Flowers if they want an explosive playmaker. Oh, it's a trade.
The Steelers, ooh.
Ooh, Joey Porter. Oh no, Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez. I think
Finally.
this is where it's going to go. They need a corner. I think this is where they're going to take Christian Gonzalez.
Who take him? The Steelers?
Steelers. I think the Steelers are going to take Gonzalez.
Yeah, where's Chad when you need him?
I don't know. Where has Chad been?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He's probably with
Most likely. Interesting.
They're going Gonzalez. As a matter of fact.
It's going to be it probably is going to be a cornerback, and it could either be Christian Gonzalez or it could be Joey Porter Jr. here.
These receivers are
It's going to
dropping.
be Joey Porter Jr.
They are.
It's scaring me. These receivers are dropping. And I just got that.
You think we're going receiver?
Well, will the Steelers take an offensive tackle because of the Jets?
Broderick Jones. They do need an offensive line help for what do you call it?
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, Kenny Pickett. So that's true. Good point. They could use an offensive tackle to protect Kenny Pickett. Yes, sir. Wow. Interesting.
If the Jets don't get an offensive tackle here, they're in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, no, they're not in trouble, but you know.
What's up, Philly halftime?
Randy coming back on, or is he?
No, I don't know if Randy's going to come back on.
No, he said he's too emotional to be on.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean.
Let him just have his space. All right, the pick is in.
I love that pick. Me and Coolcat wanted a Jalen Carter.
I mean, if he could stay good, then yeah.
I also look at the fact that he's going to learn from Fletcher Cox. So
yeah,
exactly, one of the all-time great defensive tackles in the Eagles' history.
The pick is in.
I heard about that.
Eagle.
What?
So I should run my business.
Oh, really? Wow. I like that.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if the Jets take Christian Gonzalez and pair him up with Sauce?
That'd be nasty.
Oh my God!
I think want to know who Pittsburgh's going to take.
I think they're going to go corner. How ironic! When you talk about lineage, Coach, you said it before. Paris Johnson, who was a big-time Steeler back in the day?
Joey Porter Sr.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would it be crazy they would go Joey Porter Jr. here and continue
That's
that
why-
in Pittsburgh?
That's
Why
why I
does
think
ABC
Joey
have the
Porter's
Jonas?
going to go there.
ABC has the Jonas Brothers on there.
They're doing a concert, I think, and also they're huge Giants fans. All three of them.
Oh.
They're big Giants fans. They're major Giants fans.
I mean, Buko, I get you, Buko. I mean, that's your team. You know.
Yeah.
I think that's where Porter goes from here.
There you go. All right. Steelers are coming in with the pick.
Can you hear my TV?
Yeah, but it's okay.
No,
I'm not.
all right.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
No, I turned it down.
Yep.
Yep.
They did
They
it.
jumped the Jets.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Now, if you're the Jets, would you trade down?
Buko says he wants to trade down.
Yeah, because all the top tackles are gone now.
Mhm.
And the Oklahoma tackle it's be a reach to get him here.
Yeah.
If Jalen Carter keeps a good head on his shoulders, he's going to be a great player. He's going to.
I think he will. Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, and Kobe Dean. They'll keep him alive. Or take a wide receiver.
That would be stupid if the Jets take a wide receiver. You are so jam-packed at wide receiver right now, you don't need another one.
How many receivers are you going to use?
The Redskins won't pick a wide.
You know what the Commanders could take? And I'm going to keep saying it. Will Levis.
It's fallen to them. You remember it was yesterday. Remember I had him.
Yep. You said it.
I'm not liking Coach is it really looks like Dallas is going to pick when they pick tight end. Remember yesterday when you guys were doing your stream, they picked tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I had them go Darnell Washington.
There you go. Blaze likes to pick. Get himself an offensive tackle to protect Kenny Pickett.
I know my dad. If he's watching it, he's gonna love it because he He likes to make sure the trenches are picked. And he goes back to the old Steelers of the '70s. So.
And also, you said Broderick Jones' comparison is to Andrew Thomas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Same thing coming out of Georgia's.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Coach.
He said only 2 wide receivers under contract next year.
Yeah, Garrett Wilson and
Lazard.
Lazard, yeah. So they could, if they really want to be ballsy and get Jackson Smith and Jigba here and pair him back up with Garrett Wilson, they could. Because Corey Davis is most likely going to be out of there. So it's possible they get yourself a slot receiver.
Oh, wait a minute. McCall Hartman, how long is he signed for?
Just a year.
Oh, okay.
Only 2. So that makes sense. What's going on, Red? Thank you for coming by the live stream, Red.
Yeah, Buko knows. So we got to go with him then. Jackson Smith might make sense.
There's been a lot of rumors about the Jets taking
or like you said initially, trade down.
Yeah. No, I don't. I know you don't. He doesn't want Smith.
Oh, okay.
No, he want. I don't want. You don't want Nolan Smith? Okay, we'll take him.
Oh.
They could. It's just they're gonna. I don't know how much draft capital they're gonna have to give up. The trade was for the Packers overall with the Jets, but we already all know the pick. 2023 13th overall pick, which ended up being Luca Finesse. Well, they just took it away now, so I can't read it. There you go. Further just dropped the Jalen Carter highlight thing.
I watched it. It was great.
That's a good one. Kalijah Cansey.
Okay, yeah, either Smith and Jigba or Addison.
And pop out, pop back in.
Addison would be nice, but Buko says, what about Kalijah Cansey? Put him next to Quentin Williams.
Yeah.
You make that defense even more ferocious than it already is.
Now that you don't have the tackle, but if you trade back, then you can probably pick up some assets and get your tackle, later because you still have whatchamacallit from Oklahoma. You can get in the 20s.
It's true.
If somebody wants to trade.
You think he's going to be like towards the end of the first round? Or you think it's possible he could be
mid-20s, but
halftime the Hawks are winning. Hawks are in the lead.
You need the Hawks to win.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need the Hawks to win? You don't want because the longer you wait, the more stale you can possibly get.
But since,
your injury. I was right. Just right.
They're still
Embiid is hurt.
They're still
Give him a little bit more time to heal.
No, I get you. That's what I just said. Embiid.
They're still unsure that he'll play game 1 or not.
Yeah.
I heard he's going to play.
It just came out right before the draft saying that they may not.
Oh.
So.
Now this is the interesting part of the draft is when we get towards like the middle towards the back end of the first. Because now anything's possible.
So your team is going to actually pick.
Boys for Life texted me. He said Will Levis will fall to the Cowboys.
I don't know.
Who knows? Might happen.
I wouldn't mind that for them.
Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson, Al Lazard, Tyler Conklin, Aaron Rodgers. But their offensive line is the issue.
Yeah, their offensive line is terrible. Yeah, the offensive line.
I wouldn't say terrible. It's just, you have Vera Tucker. Who else do they have? They have Tomlinson.
Vera Tucker's coming off an injury. Laken Tomlinson was awful for them last year. They don't have a standard center. They have no offensive tackle right now. Dwayne Brown's on his last leg. George Fant's been injured 2 straight years. And then
you have Max whatever. And whatever it was, Max whatever.
Max Mitchell got hurt too.
Oh, okay.
They all were hurt last year for the Jets. Every one of those tackles. And you can't. If you're the Jets, you can't put stuff. I understand he's under contract. You can't put all your eggs in the basket again for Mekhi Becton. You can't do it. You've already tried that multiple times. It blew up in your face. You'd be really taking a major risk.
Are they going to trade this pick?
It's possible.
I think they would have done it by now because it's less than a minute.
Yeah. Top guys on the board: Gonzalez, Wet Levis, Smith and
Okay,
Jigba, Nolan
yeah.
Smith. It could
The
be
pick
Zay
is in.
Flowers.
The pick is in.
Okay. I'm going to take a stab at it. I'm going to say they're going to go, screw it. I think they're going to go wide receiver. I don't know why. I have this weird feeling they're going to go wide receiver. I'm going to say it's Smith and Jigba.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying they go
See,
Smith and
dude.
Jigba.
And by the way, Raph is upset about the pick. Because
doesn't like
said
it?
He wanted Christian Gonzalez or Devin Witherspoon, but I'm like, Witherspoon was picked before that.
Yeah.
So he wanted Christian Gonzalez.
The Legion of Boom, too. All those cornerbacks are like 6'3" and taller. Wait, Witherspoon is what, 6'2", 6'3"?
Yeah.
No, 5'11".
Oh,
Okay, so he's small.
I thought he was taller.
No,
Let me
but he's-
double check. I think he was 5'11".
But he's a good press quarter, though. I think he's like 5'11",
Yeah.
6. You might be right. He might be 5'11", 6 foot. Devin Witherspoon. I know he was picked by them. He's a 0-star recruit.
Mm-hmm. And he worked his way up.
This could be a case where the Jets don't need a wide receiver, but do they go best player available and just say, screw it. A great player is on the board. Do we take him?
They go wide receiver. They got too many.
Yeah, but Bucco said that, and he made a good point. So a lot of these guys are on one-year deals. A lot of them are going to be going after this year. So they could.
Mm-hmm.
Goodell slipping that,
Well,
slipping on
It's
that.
not, if the pick is in, if that pick is in, it's not on them. They did what they're supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they got special. All right, I got it.
Yeah. So that's like their Sam Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, the Jets got to copy our mantra.
Bucco knows who it is, so we're gonna wait.
All right, let's see. Let's see who it is.
You keep saying, "Let's go, let's go, let's go."
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, shut up, Goodell. I just want to make the pick already.
Look at the Jets contingent.
I get it like crazy.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets.
Wow. Okay.
I like that.
Okay. An impact linebacker on that defense. The dude that knows how to jump over a car. Okay.
Okay, similar to Leonard Floyd is a good comparison.
That was wow, great pick for them. Great pick.
Oh, thank God the Mets finally beat the Nationals.
Oh yeah, what was the score?
9-8. Why a linebacker? They need inside linebacker help. They lost Quan Alexander, and Mosley's getting up there in age. They did bring back Quincy Williams, though.
He's really an edge rusher more than a linebacker. I mean, he can drop a little bit, but again, he's more of an edge rusher.
That helps too. You got Carl Lawson, who's been going off, and then you got not as good as he was with the injuries, and then you also have Jermaine Johnson out of Florida State, who they're very high on. I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Corner. I mean, it's a possibility, Almighty. Last night I had them take a quarterback, Will Levis. It was actually right here. So, but I mean, they did lose on their nickel safety corner to us. So, I mean, it's also from Alabama is still there too.
For what?
For the Commanders. What's his name from Alabama, the safety?
Oh, Brian Branch.
Yeah, the pick is in also.
How is that still? Wow.
This is falling great into place for the Giants. They're going to get a good player. A lot of good players are the position we want.
I don't think the Giants are trading back now because, like you said, there's too much quality. 10 more picks, basically.
Yeah.
And this is where, like you said, he has a window of 10 players, and I think they're pretty much all there.
Yeah.
I mean, you got Zay Flowers, Addison, Jackson Smith and Jigba.
The corners except for Witherspoon are still on the board.
Yeah, all the corners. We just talked about Branch.
Mm-hmm.
You can get those now. You can get those in the second round now.
Yep.
Because you're pushing good quality players down, especially when what's his name Gibbs went high. That's also pushing people down. Even McDonald, that's pushing people because he wasn't projected to go this high.
And it's shocking too because this just shows that the people aren't as high on these wide receivers that a lot of people thought originally. Because the depth.
Yeah.
A lot of people must be happy about the depth at the wide receiver position, so they figured, you know what? We don't have to reach so high for these, Addison or Flowers or Smith and Jigba when you could get good quality guys in the second, third, fourth round. So that's probably why they've fallen. Even the corners. I mean, you're already in the middle of the first round. Only one corner is gone so far. What's going on, Camp Lamp? Keith Jackson or Ben Coates?
I know you mean tight end. It's going to be Keith Jackson from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Now, if you're talking about in the NFL, they're about even to me. I mean, Ben Coates was with the Patriots. Bounced around a little bit. Keith Jackson bounced around too, but wait a minute. Does Washington take Nolan Smith?
They could.
They could.
Oh shit.
They could take Nolan Smith, or they could take Christian Gonzalez. They could take the elite corner as well.
Can you imagine if somehow, some way that the Eagles get Christian Gonzalez?
Because you have to think about it too. There's some elite defensive players that are falling right into their laps. Joey Porter Jr. as well. Do they dare? Do they dare though even think about a wide receiver, even though they're stacked at that position, or a tight end? A tight end. They need a tight end. A Michael Mayer or a Keith Kincaid. Yeah, that's another thing right there. Get a quarterback and more playmakers.
Yeah, there's a lot stuff. There's a lot there that they can grab.
Yeah, Washington's got their pick of the litter.
And also, him. So
Zach Charbonnet.
If what's called doesn't go here, I don't know where he's going.
Who's that?
Levis.
Levis. Yeah, he could drop.
Tampa Bay, maybe.
Why is he dropping?
Tampa Bay. He's not going to the Seahawks. I mean, he could go to 20 to the Seahawks, who can put him behind. Maybe Minnesota, but after that, there's nobody else.
Why is Levis dropping so much?
It could be a multitude of things, you know. His mechanics. He really didn't. He wasn't as explosive this year as he was the year before, and that's a reason because of Wandell. So you're going to question: is he really that elite quarterback? Commander selection, okay.
I mean, they got their pick of the litter, so.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Forbes went high. He went higher than some of these other corners. Wow. Forbes is the second corner to go in this draft. I'm surprised by that.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Oh wow!
Wow. There's been some interesting picks in this first round so far. Very interesting picks.
Yeah, I think that one's could have got him in a later round.
No, you could. I mean, not Washington. They probably could have. They probably could have traded into the bottom end of the first, or maybe the top end of the second.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I mean, he's been projected now late consistently in the first round. So, I mean, this is the middle of the first round.
Yeah. But it's like over Deontay Banks, over Gonzalez is falling.
Yeah, why is Gonzalez falling so much?
Well,
I told you before. I wasn't high on Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I had issues with his physicality. He drops his head when he goes for tackles. He has good hip rotation. He has good speed. You know, he does make good play on the football. So I'm not going to say he's a bad cornerback. But when they were saying he was a top 10, I didn't think he was top 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but Forbes, wow, this is, and over Joey Porter Jr. So if I'm looking right now, who needs cornerbacks? After Washington, Steelers are going. They traded up with the
Patriots on the clock. This could be where
Patriots.
Levis goes.
It could be Levis. It could be
a wide receiver.
Getting wide receiver and tight end help, right?
There
Finally.
There goes Gonzalez. He's a pack.
Mm-hmm.
Good for him.
That's a great spot because you're getting tutored by Bill Belichick. You can get the most out of him. That's a good spot for Christian Gonzalez to go.
Whoever gets drafted by the Patriots is always a good spot for them to go.
Yeah, Patriots don't usually draft this high anyway.
No. They usually
But don't they need like tight end and wide receiver?
No, they got Juju Smith-Schuster in free agency, and they got Hunter Henry on their roster.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not as, that's why wide receiver. They could have gone outside wide receiver, but I think they decided, you know what, we're going to go with somebody like a Gonzalez up at the defensive side.
Think about the division now because you got the Jets, the Dolphins, and the Bills.
Yeah, a lot of wide receivers. Yeah. Good point, Coach. A lot of good quality top wide receivers in that division. You need to get yourself some corners.
I wonder who the Buccaneers or Lions are taking now.
Yeah, him. He's a chef too. Chef Christian.
The picks are coming in faster than I thought.
Now, yeah.
Because they're seeing some good players starting to fall.
Right.
Now, do the Lions go a Joey Porter Jr. here? Because that's two back-to-back corners that have gone.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you see a Joey Porter Jr. going here. Or do they maybe go wide receiver because of what happened with Jameson Williams?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Jackson Smith and Jigba or Zay Flowers?
I go Zay Flowers. You need speed on the outside or route runner. You already got Amon St. Brown controlling the middle. You need a speed guy on the outside. Maybe even a Quentin Johnson could go.
Yeah, good point. Good point about Quentin Johnson.
Don't the Lions need offensive line help too?
Yes.
No, they're good on the offense. They have a good offensive
Oh,
line.
I'm sorry, I heard wrong.
They have Penei Sewell and they have Taylor Decker.
I thought you said defensive line.
Their defensive
Jonah
line is
Jackson,
solid
yeah.
too. Yeah, Jonah Jackson. They have a good Glasgow
Yeah.
as their center.
Mm-hmm.
They have a good offensive line. They might have one of the best tackle combinations in the NFL with Taylor Decker and Penei Sewell. This is a tricky one. The Lions have a lot of directions they can go, but I mean, with the thing that happened with Jameson Williams and the fact they really don't have a steady receiver besides Amon St. Brown, this might be too good because you have all these wide receivers that have pretty much fallen right into their lap.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be a consolation, best player available here.
You want to hear something funny? People on Twitter are starting not to like me because I'm celebrating the fact we didn't get Bijan Robinson. So someone's like, how can you react when they didn't even try to trade up?
Why do you care? Why do you care if they don't like you? Who cares?
No, let me finish. Because I said Howie doesn't draft for a running back. Traded up to get the best defensive guy in the game, arguably. So why would, if he really wanted Bijan, he would trade up to get him. He didn't do that. He got Jalen Carter. So I'm just like,
who cares? It's
you
a great
don't-
pick. If that kid's got a good head on his shoulder, you got yourself a monster in the middle
I
of your
know.
defense.
I
That's
know.
a great,
We don't go for running backs in the first round. Don't go for safeties in the first round.
Well, Brian Branch is still not taken, right?
Branch is not going to go until probably somewhere in the 20s.
Oh, okay. You don't think the Lions would take him here?
No, I don't think so. They just got CJ Gardner-Johnson.
Oh, right.
Yeah. They could if they want to double up with two safeties, but I don't see them doing that. I mean, isn't Gardner-Johnson only on a 1-year deal?
1 year, $6 million, something like that.
And he could also play slot corner. So, I mean,
Him is going crazy. He is going crazy.
why? Because he wants the wide receiver?
Yeah, he's talking about Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Everybody, because all the Giants fans want Smith and Jigba, Flowers, or Addison. They all want those three. They want those three receivers.
I'm not high on Jackson Smith and Jigba. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I mean, I forgot who it was. I was in a space and one of the guys was like, "You don't like him?" And I said, "He's a good player." I said, "In terms of receiver, he's like 6 on my list of receivers."
I'm not as high on him either. No.
Yeah, I like Jack. I like Cedric Tillman.
Yes.
You know, I like Mingo. I'll take Zay Flowers over him. I'll take Addison over him.
I like Rashee Rice. I like Rashee Rice over him. I like Xavier Hutchinson over him. I like even the kids from Maryland over him. A.T. Perry. There's so much depth.
I said the same thing with Jackson Smith and Jigba that no one really looks at. Yes, he played in a great offense, but he was a slot receiver, and he always had two dominant receivers on the outside.
Yes.
With Wilson and Olave, and then you had whatever his name is in Bozo.
And Mekabo or something.
Yeah,
and
Harrison Jr.
Tie
So
game, 98, tie game.
So he's got a linebacker or a nickel slot or a safety covering him. So yes, he should be eating that up. He's never had a number 1 cornerback or a number 2 cornerback covering him.
Yeah.
And guess what? Good defenses in the NFL, they will switch those type. If he's the number 1, they'll switch him over to him. What is he going to do then?
Exactly.
So, I mean,
I don't want him. I don't even still feel comfortable going wide receiver early. There's so much depth in this position. I don't want a wide receiver that early.
Right now, I'm going to tell you right now.
You need a wide receiver.
We can get that later in the draft.
Yeah, there's so many good wide receivers.
There's so much wide receiver. Why do you think they're dropping? Because realistically, they're all clustered together, and you really can get a lot of these guys late first into the second, third, and fourth round.
Yeah,
you really can.
Is there a big wide receiver, like a big man wide receiver?
In terms of height,
A.T. Perry.
A.T. Perry, Jonathan Mingo. A.T. Perry 6'5". Mingo is about 6'3".
Xavier
Hutchinson
Hutchinson
is about 6'4", 6'5".
P.J. Washington is another big receiver.
Washington from Wheaton, I think, is like 6'2".
Yeah.
So there's
Vicks,
That's
I think
you
Vicks from
guys need.
Virginia's big receiver
yeah.
too.
You need a big receiver. You guys.
Well, no, we
You
have
guys
a
got the
Kyle,
slant. You got the slant receivers. You guys need
We
the
have
big
big
we have
receivers,
Hodgins. We have
Hodgins and Colin Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah, they're 6'6", 6'4", 6'6". We have a couple of big receivers already.
So it's not like we need them, but would they probably be better than them? Probably over time. But, right now, with what's happening right now, all I can say is if Nolan Smith is there, don't trade back, take Nolan Smith.
Yeah.
The watch is going to be my luck. He's going to be
Hawks
gone.
Hawks have a 2-point lead going to the fourth.
That's game 6, right? So if they win, then they're going to force it to a game 7.
Please do.
Let's see what Detroit's going to do.
I think
we would have to play the Hawks, right, Mitch?
If the Hawks win,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a stab at it. I'm going to say they're going to go Zay Flowers. That speed outside wide receiver. Even though he can play the slot, but he can play outside.
It might be Colin Johnson.
Or Quentin Johnson.
Quentin, sorry.
What about a tight end?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow! Wow!
Really?
Wow!
Okay.
Jack Campbell?
Wow.
Wow.
Are you serious?
I did not expect that.
No.
How
What's
you
up,
doing,
Levance? What's on the plate, brother? What we eating tonight?
Yeah. UK have some solid cheerleaders. I did not expect that one.
I did not expect that one either.
That's a damn.
And a linebacker before a receiver going is wow.
Yeah. That is a little bit of a reach. I didn't think that.
Not a little bit. That's a big reach.
Yeah, Jack Campbell.
That's a big reach.
This high.
No, I had him. If you want to say in the top 10 in the second round, okay.
That's a reach.
Big reach.
Yeah.
Yankees finally win. Okay.
No, I was thinking low second round, but
I thought somewhere in the middle of the second round.
the higher. I meant the higher up.
Yeah, that's
higher
crazy.
second, not the lower second.
18. Is he besides McDonald? I think he's the first inside linebacker to go.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he is the first inside linebacker to go in this draft.
Yes, he is. There I go again. Washington's pick is in.
You mean Buccaneers?
Oh, Buccaneers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it is a reach.
Wait, who did the Commanders?
This
Who
could be
did the
Levis.
Commanders pick? I forget.
Gonzalez.
Yeah, they got Christian Gonzalez.
Oh.
No, they got Emmanuel Forbes.
No,
Gonzalez went to the Pats.
The Pats.
This could be. Is it crazy? This could be Levis.
If it's not here, the only other spot I can think of is maybe Minnesota. Because if not, he's not. I think he can fall out of the first round.
You think the Buccaneers will go wide receiver? No, not anymore.
Bacon cheeseburger deluxe. Cheeseburger is good. I mean, that's your thing. Enjoy it, brother. I always love a good burger.
That sounds really good, Levance.
The Tampa Bay needs offensive line help and defensive line help.
Mm-hmm. Nolan Smith.
Oh,
I can go defense.
Why is this commercial again?
I don't know why. I'm getting nervous. The Giants are going to take a wide receiver.
Halftime is your favorite commercial. We fixed it.
Your favorite commercial, Mitch.
So let's see. This is the 19.
How much do you want to bet that
Yeah,
Rob is going to come
this
into the
one, 5
cat
more
and
picks
go,
after
we fixed
yours.
this toilet?
I know Joey Porter Jr. is there. I know you want. All the Giants fans want a wide receiver. All the Giants fans want a wide receiver badly, and it's mostly been Zay Flowers. That's the guy they want.
So you're just
I'm
praying
not
that
gonna lie.
someone
I
takes
want
Zay
Nolan.
Flowers
I
before?
want Nolan Smith.
I do too.
So-
I'm thinking Nolan Smith, and I'm thinking Deontay Banks is still there.
What about Nolan Smith? So if Zay Flowers is there, you don't want him.
I would rather get a cornerback. I've been leaning on the cornerback for this whole time.
You have.
All right, let's see who the Bucks gonna take.
Hey, shout out to the 21.
Oh! Oh my God!
Ooh.
Ooh!
Ooh. Cansey is gone.
Oh my God! Kalijah Cansey and Vita Vea in that defensive line.
Exactly.
Wow!
I love that pick.
Holy
Who did that? The Patriots took Gonzalez from
Gonzalez.
Oregon.
They took Christian Gonzalez.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Do it.
you're a good onion ring. You're right.
That's a good pick for Tampa Bay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's right, Blue City. Big win this. We're just one
Um,
win away from taking them out.
If Minnesota doesn't take what you call it here, I think he falls out of the first round.
Levis?
Yeah.
How we already got
'Cause-
Jalen Carter. Oh, you mean for the 30th?
Oh no. Seattle. Seattle might take him and put him on the bench. That's also a possibility.
Oh, Levis, yeah.
'Cause you have-
Or wide receivers are falling.
I think Zay
Tyler
Flowers
Lockett's
might
getting
go
up there in
here.
age. Get yourself a wide receiver to put right behind them.
No, I was saying as far as Levis, where he might go. It's either Seattle, because it's not the Chargers, it's not Baltimore, Minnesota, it's not Jacksonville, it's not the Giants, it's not the Cowboys, it's not the Bills, it's not the Bengals. You want to say the Saints, maybe, but I doubt it.
No,
Not the Eagles, not the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Can you
So
use
he-
him as a safety? Can he be used as a safety or no?
You don't use a quarterback as a safety.
There's some corners that can play safety.
No, not. I said quarterback.
Oh, quarter.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I thought you said corner.
No.
Seahawks is going to pick a quarterback. It's possible. I think they might go wide receiver.
I think
These
they're
wide
going Zay
receivers-
Flowers.
I think they might go. I actually kind of agree with Mitch. I think they might go Zay Flowers. He's a
Oh wow,
he's a clone-
Jeff's agree with me for
He's a
once?
clone of Tyler Lockett, and Lockett is getting up there in age. You need
And
to
you
get
love
another
Lockett.
playmaker.
You love
I
Lockett.
do. I've always loved Lockett's game. I think he's one of the most underappreciated wide receivers in the NFL, and he always is playing at a high level.
So is he like Tyler Boyd, you say? Or is he
No,
better than that?
no. Tyler Boyd's a slot receiver. Lockett's he can play the slot, but he can also go deep.
yeah.
He's a vertical threat. You always see all the time Lockett going deep and just getting open somehow all the time. Yeah, Will Levis could end up on the Vikings because who knows how
Michael
long Cousins is
Parsons.
there.
Michael Parsons reacts to the Eagles trade.
Yeah, I saw that.
What do you say?
No, I didn't turn it on. It's just on Bleacher Report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's funny. He's like, oh man.
By the way, guys, thank you for the 23 likes on my live stream. I appreciate that. If you want it, please, all I need is 2 more likes to get to 25. Please hit that like button. Let's get those likes to 25.
Yeah, I'm at
Bless
16,
you.
so let's get that up over on mine.
Bless you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, Coach, you really think they're going to go Levis here?
No, I was just saying I'm trying to figure out where he's going because right now, if he doesn't go within the next with Seattle or maybe Minnesota, he's out of the first round.
Yeah.
Unless somebody trades up to get him, unless somebody on the back end wants to trade up to get him. But who?
I
Because
mean,
who needs a quarterback? Carolina just took theirs. Houston has theirs. Cardinals have theirs. Indianapolis took one. Detroit has theirs. The Raiders.
Raiders could use another quarterback.
And maybe they could trade up. Atlanta could probably trade up. Those are the only two that I think. Titans could trade up. Green Bay, you talked about Green Bay possibly, but Patriots maybe could trade. But realistically, they'd have to trade up a lot to give up a lot to trade back into the first round. And is he really worth it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe do you think maybe the Rams could probably want to trade up into the first round?
That's a good
Oh,
point.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. They don't have even a second round draft pick, do
Yeah,
they?
no, they don't have no
No,
second
so
round.
never mind. It's not even worth it for them.
They don't even have any draft picks right now.
Yeah, they don't have what till the third round.
Well, did they get a first round pick? What did they get back for Jalen Ramsey in that trade with the Dolphins? Did they get a first? They didn't get a first round
No,
pick, did they?
They didn't get a
They don't have a
first.
first
They
round.
got like a third or something.
Yeah, I think they got a third.
Let me see. It was a Jalen Ramsey trade.
Maybe a fifth or something.
Yeah, Buko, him on the Vikings because what you call is what's on 1 year's left. He has 1 year left on his contract.
Seattle.
Bless you.
Damn, I just missed it again.
Somebody's got the
So-
sneezes tonight.
I thought I hit mute. I just missed it. Damn it.
But when you sit there, you kind of feel for the kid because he's in the green room just sitting there.
Yeah.
Who?
But that's Levis.
Any of these kids that might have thought they were going to be picked in the top 10 or near the top 10, and they're still sitting there at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Alabama football.
Now, here's a question. Who would the Ravens take?
I think they're going quarter.
Mm.
Corner?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
They need
Porter,
a
Banks.
defensive help.
Yeah. Porter and
Banks.
Banks are still there.
They don't need
yeah.
a wide receiver?
And Coach said it before. Banks is a Maryland
Yeah,
guy.
because they just went and
You
picked
got
up
OBJ.
They
You
got-
got
OBJ and Randall, right?
Is
Randall
it
Cobb?
Randall or is it Cobb?
no,
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 Cobb's not there yet.
no. They have OBJ and then they have
Cobb.
Duvernay.
Duvernay, they got Bateman on that team.
Bateman. Yeah.
Oh
And they
my
obviously still have
God.
Mark
The Hawks,
Anderson.
halftime, the Hawks are up by 1 with 7:31 left in the fourth.
They also got Randall Cobb, right?
Seahawks are taking this all the way down to the end.
37, 36,
No,
35.
It's
34.
possible that Randall Cobb could go to the Jets. There's been rumors that the Cobb could go to the Jets
Mhm.
too.
Oh, I thought he went to the rain.
No, if he's
Ravens.
going anywhere, it's probably either going to stay with the Packers, retire, or go to the Jets to follow Aaron Rodgers.
All right, the pick is in.
All right, let's see. Ow, my back.
You all right?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Should I switch to my chair?
So 20th picks. The Giants are up in a few picks.
5 picks, yeah.
Yeah.
And all their picks all their possible are there.
Yeah,
That's
they're
why
going to, if there's a top wide receiver they want is going to be there.
you have 3 wide receivers, 2 cornerbacks, Nolan Smith. So that's 6 players there.
All right, and if they decide to get Froggy, maybe Osiris Torrance.
True. But it just that concerns me because of the amount of guards we have on the team.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't have enough, but I get it.
Well, you can move.
Yes,
some
they
of
said
the-
Buko. They've said a lot of teams were not high on the receivers like had been projected.
Yeah.
Doing the second round tonight too, or no?
No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the second and third round, and then the Saturday is the 4 through 7.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna miss all that.
Would you pick a center for the Giants? I wouldn't, Jers. Not this early. They're falling
Right now, the way things are twisting, the centers are gonna fall.
Yeah.
Oh no, there might be a run. So once somebody picks them in the second round, it's gonna be a run. Damn it, Hogan's Heroes. Stop it.
All right, the Seattle picks is in. I want Deonte Banks is one of the top guys on my board. I've wanted Deonte Banks if he's sitting there at 25. I would love that dude. Or Joey Porter Jr. Either one of them. And Nolan Smith I like a lot too. And I love Osiris Torrance. I don't care what position he plays. You put that monster on the offensive line, take it.
Respect to the kids. Washington, the state of Washington always has some good football players.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Football and basketball players.
Yeah, you're right about that. They do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get me knee braces.
Let's see what they're gonna do.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson and Jigba.
Jigba.
Wow, they took in Jigba. They got the wide receiver.
Hmm.
Wow. So they went in Jigba in the slot.
No Zay Flowers.
Yeah, these kids are getting taller. I agree. That's an interesting pick. I mean, I guess because the fact that Metcalf and Lockett can play on the outside, now you get that third wide receiver play in the slot.
Now, who's picking a running back? I mean, Chargers. Are they picking a running back?
No, I'm gonna watch that. I'm thinking Addison.
For the Giants?
No, Chargers.
Chargers?
They're not going to pick a running back in the first round. I think the running backs are done.
No, the rest of the running backs are Kane, and the rest of them, whatever, a chain, however you want to say it. Let me see who else. What other running backs?
You know what I'm thinking? You want me to be out? You know what I'm thinking? This might be a little bit of a wild card for you. Osiris Torrance, another offensive lineman for Herbert to be protected.
True.
Just a wild card. I'm throwing it out there.
Yeah, it's an Ohio State guy. It's off the board. Yay.
Well, it's the first wide receiver finally goes at 20.
Yeah, but
Now you have to wonder if the wide receivers might start going.
that means now Ohio State player so far has been drafted by the Eagles.
Oh, that wide receiver trio of these guys was just sick. Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Jigba. All three of them had over 900 yards receiving. I mean, if he's anything like Olave and Wilson have been, and both of those guys have been terrific in their first year in the NFL. So,
I feel like Zay Flowers is going to you guys now.
honestly, if I had to pick between him and Addison, I'd probably take Addison. I'm higher on Addison than I am Flowers, and I like Flowers a lot. But if it had to be between the two, I'd rather get Addison. Because Addison has got that route running that can create the separation. I know Flowers has got speed, which I love too, and he's a solid route runner, but Addison is a technician running routes.
Melissa Stark from Rumson, New Jersey.
He's in a good spot.
Chargers are going defense, right? They're going corner.
Who, the Chargers?
Yeah.
I mean,
could
they go?
I don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, this is an interesting one.
I originally was thinking Addison, but it's hard to tell with this team. I mean, Lyman does make a lot of sense.
Hey, Juice.
Who am I popping? You say?
This isn't when the Saints draft.
That is an explosive offense that we have to face too, Jeff.
Oh, the Seahawks, yeah.
Yeah.
They got a lot of playmakers.
Yeah, we play the Seahawks.
You got Kenneth Walker, Jack and you got Noah Fant, Metcalf, Lockett. Now you got Smith and Jigba. You got 5-6 legit playmakers on that offense, and their offensive line is young, but it's not terrible. And he's in a good spot too because of the fact that you have Metcalf and Lockett. They're going to create so much attention from the opposition. You could just slide Smith and Jigba right into that slot, and he's going to go against the third cornerback on those defenses. Shout out to the 15. We've had at least 15 to 20 in this chat. Thank you guys. Appreciate all you guys being here for this NFL Live draft, round 1. We will be back tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3, as well as we'll be back on Saturday for rounds 4 through 7 of the NFL draft.
Chargers
Appreciate you guys.
Chargers pick is in.
Could they go tight end?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. He went out into the crowd with them.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
How about a tight end here? A Michael Mayer or a Dalton Kincaid in the middle?
I mean, everything's there. It's everything there.
Yeah, they have their pick of the litter at 22.
You know what, Jeff?
21.
I'm starting to think like you. Wide receiver is probably going to be the spot.
Yeah, I just have that weird feeling it's going to be a wide receiver. Giants defensive line looks good with additions. Yes, it does. Love the depth on it. I love Ashawn Robinson. I love Nunez Roches too. Very happy with both those picks.
The 0.8% chance he would be at pick 22.
Jason Kelsey chugs beer.
Yeah, I saw that. That.
I as much as I can't stand the Eagles, I mean, it's very hard for me to hate the Kelseys. They're just entertaining as hell, both of them.
Why do I feel like they're going to be in the WWE at some point?
They have those types of personalities. Both
I know, right? You have Gronk. Ben Roethlisberger and that whole offensive line.
And they're both future Hall of Famers, too.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see what we got.
Mitch, I just seen all your stuff, dude. You're out of control.
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about the private chat.
No, he's talking about. I was talking about the YouTube. Everybody that went on Twitter, he's like, "Where's BJ Robinson going?"
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I did say.
You did say that, Coach.
You said wide receiver,
I
but
said
not the
wide
one you were
receiver,
thinking.
but
Not the
this
one you
one.
were saying. Quentin
But then
Johnson.
again, when you think about it, the other two are built like him.
Yeah.
Wait, halftime. You want me to tweet something out like that again?
So that means this is going to be a run on. That's a run on wide receivers now.
Yeah. Well, who's next?
Tie game, halftime.
Addison or Zay Flowers.
Do you think Baltimore's taking Addison or Zay Flowers? Minnesota needs another wide receiver too because they don't have they lost Adam Thielen, so they need another wide receiver to pair with.
Jacksonville does not. Jacksonville does not need a wide receiver.
I don't care. Then the cornerbacks fall to us, and I'll take it. But Minnesota needs a cornerback too, so they could go corner or wide out. No, Jacksonville's got a ton of wide receivers on their team.
Yeah, and they just got back Calvin Ridley.
I could understand this pick. I understand this pick because Mike Williams is terrific, but he gets hurt all the time, and Keenan Allen is in his, I think, early to mid 30s. So this makes sense to make a pick like this. Get yourself an explosive outside wide receiver that Justin Herbert could just throw the ball up to, and he can go up and get it. So it makes sense they make this pick. And what it could do is you can make Keenan Allen exclusively a slot wide receiver. Take him from the outside, put him in the slot. You got Quentin Johnson, Mike Williams, play him on the outside. You got a good trio.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
He's like Mike. He looks like a guy like Mike Williams.
He is.
Kinda play.
He is. He's 6'4", vertical speed, downfield guy, just like Mike Williams. You got two of them now on the same team. What?
Mike Williams always gets hurt, so there you go.
He does. Coach, what's so funny?
He's probably laughing at me falling asleep over here.
No.
Oh, God.
Here you go, Jeff. Here you go, Jeff.
Oh, no.
No, it's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh,
it's funny. It's funny though. It's funny.
That's actually good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
I like that.
I do too, man. It makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lawrence Times. I like that one.
Lawrence Tynes gets some gems sometimes on the Twitter.
Yeah, he does.
He got some gems. So we're at 22. Giants picking 3 picks.
Yep.
You got Nolan Smith, Deontay Banks,
Banks, Joey Porter Jr.,
Joey Porter Jr.,
Addison, Zay Flowers. So it's one of those. You want to say Osiris
I'm throwing
Torrance?
Torrance in there too. Yeah, one of those 6 I think will be Giants by 25.
Yeah, that was a good one, Coach.
Yeah,
that was good. That was funny.
And I'm starting to heavily think if Baltimore takes a wide receiver, I would not be shocked if Joe Shane trades up to get that wide receiver. I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be shocked. He might be looking at one.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to, because even if the other one goes, you still have others in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th round. So it's not like you're really losing anything. You stay where you are. Keep whatever assets. Maybe trade up in later in the draft, but you still have all the other players that we were just talking about available to you.
No, I know that, but it depends on how much they really like those 2 prospects, and if they think that they could be a guy that could really open up this offense. That's the only reason why it could happen, especially if one of those guys goes here or to Minnesota. So,
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Because Jacksonville's probably not going to take a wide receiver, most likely. So, I don't know.
No, I mean, what you're saying is true. I mean, it's so true. So, it's just when you look at, you know what? Because Shane did say you have a list of 10. So, but
Yes,
it's just a matter of what's the point differential you have on your rating.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're all clustered together, then there's no reason to trade. But if there's a big difference, then yes, I get you.
No, you're right.
Think Joey Porter Jr. is going into the 2nd round?
No, I think he's going to get picked in one of these next few picks. Because Baltimore badly needs a corner. I think Minnesota badly needs a corner. Jacksonville can always use another cornerback.
It wouldn't surprise me if Dallas, if we don't take them, Buffalo.
Yeah.
Cincinnati definitely does.
Buffalo has been looking for a wide receiver too. They've been talking about maybe getting a wide receiver. Y'all think the Vikings taking Deontay Banks or Joey Porter? I do. If you want me to be my gut feeling, Almighty, I do. I do believe they're taking a cornerback over a wide receiver.
Right now, Dallas has their choice of all the tight ends, so whoever they like.
Didn't Mel Kiper say that Will Levis will be picked in like the top 5?
Yeah. I think
how the trade played out.
Was it him? I think he said top 2. Him or Mitch? I forgot who. One of them said Levis was going to be the 2nd overall pick.
Welcome back, Miz.
What's up,
Myers.
Miz?
I don't think we're going to go Mayer. I don't think we're going to go Michael Mayer. Levis, he says Levis is going the 2nd round. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through that. If Minnesota doesn't take him, I don't see anybody else.
No, I don't either. I don't see him taking anybody else either. I think he might drop to the 2nd round, unless Minnesota takes him. Possible. Well, I mean, they could if they want to put him behind Cousins, because his Cousins only locked in for another year.
Exactly.
So they could take Levis right there. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Baltimore, to me, I honestly, I think they're going corner. Yeah, Addison is still there. I know Giants fans are all, salivating at the thought of Addison.
Addison and Zay Flowers are both still there.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to lean towards wide receiver for the Giants.
Wait, is Brian Branch still on the board?
Yeah, Branch is still on the board too. I forgot about him in that grouping.
That's actually who I'm leaning to, Miz. I think Deontay Banks will be the pick.
For the Ravens?
A lot of length. Yeah, a lot of length because he's a Maryland player. A lot of it links towards him and the Baltimore Ravens. They need a cornerback and let Marcus Peters go. So I think it makes too much sense to get a defensive player and a quarterback. No, they're not. No, we're not going to. I don't think we're going to go center. I'd be shocked if we go center. Well, then again, actually, I wouldn't be shocked.
With all this talent right here, it's pushing players down in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
Because I can't see all these players going. I mean, it is possible, but the way that Jack Clark. Yeah. Jack Clark. That was a major surprise.
Yeah, Jack Campbell.
I mean Campbell. Sorry.
Whoa.
And so was Gibbs. That was a major surprise.
Yeah, Gibbs too.
Oh wow, Rob ended his stream of the draft. Huh.
What?
They
Let's
ended
see.
their stream.
All right, let's see who the pick is.
Oh wait, that was no, my bad. I read it wrong.
End it?
No, my bad. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, there he goes. They took Flowers.
Mm,
They took
okay.
Flowers. So Zay Flowers is a Raven. There you go. I think they go Flowers. I thought they go Addison, but hey,
Yeah.
another speed receiver to go with for Lamar Jackson makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think Philly did say that.
Yeah, you said that right. Halftime Flowers could be the guy.
Yeah.
Makes sense. You could and have him be tutored by OBJ.
You got OBJ. You got
Duvernay. You got Bateman.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you
They
just
got another
brought back-
now. They got another quick guy.
Yeah, and you got Lamar Jackson there, so you get him another playmaker. That's how you make a quarterback happy. Get him another playmaker, so it makes
Yeah,
sense.
you got to make him happy.
So Minnesota, I think, is going corner. I think Minnesota's going corner here. So it's. I think they're going. I think they're going to go.
Minnesota
corner.
has to go corner, right?
Yeah, I think they're
That's
going to go corner.
that's one of their biggest needs.
Well, they need a wide receiver too because they lost Thielen in free agency, and they don't have anybody besides Jefferson. You could say Osborne, but he's not. I don't know if they think of him as like a good number two. I think he's a slot guy, so they could go Addison as a pick as well. So
Yeah,
we'll
but
see.
like Coach said, you can get that in the second round.
Now you're not wrong, but you're seeing the wide receivers now go a little bit. It's the second wide receiver taken in as many picks.
No, it's third.
Who's the second? Oh, Quentin Johnson. You're right. Yeah. So wide receivers have gone 3 in a row. Yeah, wide receivers have gone 3 in a
Yeah,
row.
it was Jackson Smith and Jigba,
Then
Quentin Johnson,
and now Flowers.
And now Flowers.
So this could be Addison. If the Minnesota wants to get another playmaker, it could be Jordan Addison next to Justin Jefferson.
Didn't they just get rid of Cooks too?
No, they had Thielen. They got rid of Adam Thielen. No, Dalvin Cook's still on the team.
Oh.
But there's rumors that they could release or cut him if he doesn't restructure his deal.
That's what I heard. All right.
No, I don't know if Addison's going to fall into the second round. It's possible. He didn't have a great year this past year in USC, but it's possible. But we'll see. Minnesota could also go quarterback. They could take Levis. That's another thing right there, too. And Nolan Smith is still on the board.
I think they're going to go corner.
I think so, too. I think they're going to go corner, and I'm guessing it's going to be Joey Porter Jr.
Comparison to Steve Smith Sr.
Oh, Zay Flowers? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like that comparison.
What?
There's Zay Flowers, Steve Smith.
He's got that Steve Smith in him, so it makes sense.
This 3 straight receivers have been selected. Yep.
You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for to see who's Mr. Irrelevant.
Here we go. Oh, we forgot about Mark Andrews too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Mark Andrews.
Yeah, their offense is starting to shape up nicely now.
Yeah. And Duvernay could be more of a special teams guy, so you can have him maybe play a little bit more special teams and be like he's like a do-it-all type player. Same thing with Zay Flowers, but Duvernay is like a special teamer, a return guy. Bateman can be your outside guy. Beckham is obviously your lead receiver right now, I think. And then you also have Andrews just being your number one guy. So, you all right, Coach?
Yeah, I just had to stretch out my back.
Okay.
Old, we're tired. You tell him, Coach, we're old and tired.
Nah, I have spinal issues, so that's why I gotta from time to time stretch it out. So and I gotta take my meds soon anyway. So
By the way, I don't want to do any like stupid promotions, but we'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon doing the Football Friday show, and we'll pretty much recap the entire first round of the NFL draft.
Halftime.
5.
It looks like Celtics are winning 126 to 120 with like 19 seconds left.
Say one.
Pretty much.
So it's gonna be you guys in Boston.
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh, great. Bobby's probably
Freaking
getting that.
Boston.
Yeah, you knew it was coming, so just be ready.
I'm telling you, we gotta be at the draft next year, man.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, so I can pick up some chicks, just for that, just for that.
Just for that.
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
I
My daughter. No. Yes, I am. My daughters would kill me if they knew I was acting like this. Like, Daddy, you know you don't act like this. I'm like, I'm joking. So, what do you expect? I mean, if I find me a nice young tenderoni now, yeah.
There you go. A young one. Need a young one.
Look at Ziggy Wolf. Ziggy Wolf's just like sitting all around these guys like a hawk.
I'm so glad that we just got Jalen Carter.
I am too.
Yeah. We're just thrilled.
So I'm gonna send him a whole bunch of pizzas so he can go celebrate.
Yeah.
Some pizza and beer.
Oh, you're gonna treat him like Zion Williamson, okay?
Yep.
No, he's a young college kid, so Peter's pizza and beer.
It's good for him.
Yes. I'll send him about.
So you mean like
If I had to guess, Addison will be a Giant. That could very well happen, Bucco.
So it's kind of like Charles Barkley. Remember how he didn't want to get drafted by the Sixers?
Mm-hmm.
So he got
They're showing Hendon Hooker now.
60 pounds.
Wow, Minnesota's taking it down to the wire too.
Why are they taking so long? I mean, come on.
Well, they actually have a legit decision to make. They could go corner. They could go wide receiver.
They want to take a nice. They want a nice and slow. They want to milk it and enjoy it down to the very last second before it explodes with excitement.
Well,
and
Minnesota
passion.
did do it before. Remember Minnesota lost their pick.
Yeah.
They had to pass twice. So they have done this before. Oh, the pick is in.
This could actually happen where they don't put the pick in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to see it. I would love to see it just because there you are, you're the Vikings.
Huh?
Jaguars are also back there on the clock.
Yeah. They're all high-fiving right now.
Crowds, I can't really hear them, but they seem like they're very tame. But most of them are Kansas City Chiefs, so they'll get rowdy.
You know what? When you see the Giants crowd, you might see Pat and Lou and Mac and all them.
I'm hoping for it.
You might see. You probably will see them. They're stupid Vikings fans.
Yeah,
You guys, y'all are taking over nothing. We kicked your ass in the playoffs. Go home.
They're the biggest frauds.
You didn't go Banks on this one?
I think going Porter Jr.
City Flowers is gone.
I'm thinking I think our pick is going to be Addison. I'm leaning towards it's going to be Addison.
122. Nothing. So they haven't been tweeting.
Who?
Patton.
They're probably just enjoying the draft right now.
Yeah, but they were supposed to be showing just interviews of people out there. Other Giants have just posted, but hey, I guess not. I mean,
unless they did that and they just haven't posted it yet.
Oh no, knowing Pat, he's probably saving it because he wants to. Yeah, I know. He's probably going to tweet it out later.
Maybe after the Giants make the pick, then he's going to do it. All right, here we go. Minnesota's making the pick.
What is he going to do?
No, with he's going to post it out after the pick.
Ah! They went wide receiver. They took Addison. Oh. 4 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
The wide receivers went off the board. Those 4.
So that means your cornerbacks are there. The cornerbacks are there.
Banks and Porter Jr. are sitting right there for
And
us.
Nolan Smith.
And Nolan Smith, yeah. I'm happy. This is what I wanted. I wanted Nolan Smith or a corner. I'm in happy place right now. And I like Joey Porter Jr. and I love Deontay Banks. So I'm very happy if we can get one of those three.
Let me see who's picking right now. Jaguars. So yeah, you got three of
Hey, halftime. Here's something funny. He's gonna play under Jalen Rager. He's gonna play behind Jalen Rager.
Oh, you can play behind. That's why they got him, because they got Jalen Rager.
No, he'll play in front of him. He'll play in front of
Yeah,
him.
no, I think they're screwing around on that one.
Oh.
Jalen Rager sucks. It's amazing when you see a position, like when you see that first player picked, you just see it like as it's like a waterfall. Like they just keep going one after one after one after none.
Trade.
Oh, Jaguars traded with the Giants. We're up. Giants are up. We're getting a player. Coach. We're on the
you
clock,
guys
baby.
traded up one spot.
We trade up one spot. We're on the clock, guys.
Oh, you pulled an eagle.
Let's
You
go.
pulled up
See
an
what Joe
eagle.
Shane's gonna be getting us.
Halftime.
Okay.
See what I did there?
Porter Jr., Nolan Smith. Who is it gonna be?
Watch it be a center.
Why would we do that?
Why would we trade for a center?
I don't know.
No center's been picked yet.
I don't know.
I'd question that strategy by Joe Shane if we did that. I hope it's Banks. I hope Banks is my number one out of the three. Nolan Smith's
Yeah,
my
I think
two.
it's gonna be
Porter Jr.'s my
Banks.
three.
What about Brian Branch?
No, we're not
You're
going
not going to trade up. You're not
we have
going to trade up
McKinney.
for Branch.
We have McKinney or Buko's saying take Porter. It could be Porter Jr.
Oh,
I'm leaning more towards Banks, but we'll see.
I wouldn't want you guys to get Porter.
I won't spoil it. I'll try not to.
Spoil it.
No, I don't want to spoil it for Coach
Okay, that's fair.
because he's a Giants fan too. So if I see it before him, I don't want to blow
After
it.
this pick, I'm gonna probably head off.
Wow, you got pick number 30.
Yeah, no.
Mitch, stay on. You could stay on a little later.
Okay.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
I got
Yes.
something to do in the morning. Halftime does. I know that.
You gotta be up at 4:30.
Oh, damn.
So what time do you have to hit the road? At 5?
Yeah.
And damn, bro, why are you still up?
This is what I do, man. Just gotta man up and get through it that night. Get through it on work. Got another gear.
Much respect to halftime. Much incredible respect for halftime. Giants
Why
pick
does
is
it-
in.
Why does his sunglasses look like they're 3D glasses from the movie theater?
I don't know.
That
I guess that's the new style.
Why do they always, every year they go to commercial whenever we're picking?
Because they market, because they know it. They know with New York, people are going to be hanging on the edge.
Pick is in for the Giants.
And you sent it in real quick anyway, so.
New York stinking Giants. Miz wants Myers so badly. He wants Michael
Not gonna
Mayer.
happen. It's
Oh,
not
really?
gonna happen. I can't see it happening personally. Me
Then what-
personally.
I mean, unless what do we do? You need another tight end. I think it's a cornerback or Nolan Smith. There's the only reason why they would trade up for that because there's two corners sitting there.
And you don't want somebody jumping over them, so.
Yeah, or it could be Nolan Smith because they don't know about. Maybe you want to get another pass rusher.
No, you're right. It's going to be Banks or Porter Jr.
Who would you think? Who would you prefer? Honestly, of the two.
Neither.
Well, if you had to pick, you had to pick.
Porter Jr. probably fits it a little bit better because of his physicality, his press man ability. So, but he still runs a 4.5. I mean, it's fine,
Thank you,
but
Buko.
I think you guys are right. I think you guys going corner.
yeah,
know.
I think we're going corner. I
Wrong.
think it's corner.
All right, I'll say I want it to be Banks, but I think it's going to be Porter Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't Banks better than Porter?
No, Porter Jr. was the higher rated prospect.
In terms of the way they played, the one thing I do see with Banks, they do have him play off a lot. So that's, a question because Wink wants a press corner, which Porter Jr. is.
Do you guys want to know what the trade entailed?
Sure.
Well, they're talking about it right now. The Giants get this pick, and you gave up a 2023 fifth round pick and a 2023 seventh round pick.
That's not a big deal.
Mm-mm.
You gave up 2.
That's not a big deal.
But when you rate them with the points, like 7th round draft picks in terms of points are like 1 point.
I never thought of that.
If you go look at the draft point system that they have, like number 1 is 3,000, number 2 is 2,400, I think, or 2,600, and then it's so on and so forth coming down. So, but when you get to the 7th round, they're all literally 1 point.
Oh,
so the Giants, and it's been said the Giants are not bringing in 10 players from this draft into camp. So right there, they got rid of 2, so they're bringing in 8 players.
Yeah, it might even be less. You don't know.
Yeah,
we
so
still didn't get like a big trade yet.
The only thing is you don't have a 5th round draft pick, so they have to make those other.
We got a 3rd now.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 halftime. We have 2 seconds, right?
All right, let's see who our G-men are picking.
We have 2 seconds, right?
What?
2 second round picks.
This year?
Yeah.
I think we do.
Cool.
Then we don't have like a 4th or a 5th or nothing like that, or a 6th.
Yeah, we got a 3rd, so.
Yeah, we have a 3rd, but we don't have a 4th, 5th, or a 6th.
Who is it?
Be quiet.
Banks or Porter, right? You said?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, wow.
Yes! Yes! Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted, and that's exactly what we're getting, baby.
Okay.
Let's go!
There you go. Okay.
That's my top guy on the board, and Deontay Banks is a New York freaking Giant. Let's go, baby. I'm fired up about that one. That's exactly what I wanted. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy. That's the guy I wanted from the beginning out of these cornerbacks.
Okay.
Coach, you should be happy too. You've been high on him for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Love Deontay
I know.
Banks.
I'm fine. I don't have the issue with it. It's a win-win no matter what. I'll be honest. I think you still could have got him at I still think you could have gotten him at 25. I still think you could have gotten him. So what that also tells me, they like his speed more than anything, because he's definitely faster than Joey Porter Jr.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Joey Porter Jr.
Look at Wink.
And he's good against the run,
Wink
too.
is ecstatic. Wink is ecstatic. Wink is ecstatic. Okay. Wink is happy as hell. Okay. If he's happy, then I'm happy.
This kid's a difference maker.
The Bills now just traded with the Jaguars. The Jaguars traded again.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm happy. I'm very happy about this pick.
So who could the Bills be taking now? Is it Nolan Smith?
No, it could be Joey
Branch?
Porter Jr.
No, Buko is saying Branch. No.
They already have. I mean, they do have
No.
Micah Hyde and they just re-signed Poyer. I think it might be. It could be a corner.
It could be a corner, yeah.
Yo, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I wanted a corner. I was begging for a corner. I wanted this team to get a corner, and he was my top guy. I wanted Deontay Banks here. I am thrilled. I am beyond
No,
thrilled. above
it
the
is
air.
an excellent pick. I'm
Excellent
not
pick.
saying, it was just, like I said, Nolan Smith just with that. But
We
we need the cornerbacks. I know
needed
that.
the corner. Yeah, we badly needed a cornerback on the outside with the injuries and uncertainty there. This
And
kid
he's
is a
now
lockdown guy.
now number 2. He's going to be your number 2 cornerback.
Yeah.
With I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jeff. What
He
were you
could be
saying?
your future. You could develop
Yes.
into your number 1 by this season if he plays well
Exactly.
enough. I mean,
Exactly. So you could leave Flott in the slot.
Yeah.
So now, guess what? You can also let Darnay Holmes go now, and that also opens up to almost $3 million in salary cap.
exactly. You could start out with your quarterback. You could have Banks on the outside as well as Adoree Jackson. Those are your 2 outside corners.
Mhm.
And then you have Cordero Flott in the slot. Or if you want to, if Flott struggles, you can put Holmes in the slot too. Or you could try to make that an open competition. But for
No,
me,
you also have whatchamacallit, who they just brought in from Washington. He could play safety or he can play
that's
corner.
true. Bobby McCain. And you got Leonard
Yeah.
Johnson. You got a Warrior as another depth
Mhm.
corner on the
A
team.
Warrior too, yeah. So I think Holmes is going to get cut. I do.
I do too.
Because there's no dead money tied to him, so he's gone.
Unless he
So-
restructures a deal where he could stay, unless he wants to stay and he restructures his deal to take less, like Darius Slayton did last year. But
Mhm.
I don't know. He's probably not gonna play because I think they want Cordero Flott to play in the slot. So
Exactly. Cowboys are on next is the Bills.
So what are the Bills going to do? Probably go tight end, right?
I mean, it could be.
Do
Do they need a
tight end, don't
cornerback?
they?
Do they need a cornerback though?
wow, I like this. They're comparing
Yes.
Deontay Banks to
You
Marlon
do that
Humphrey.
too, Coach.
Marlon Humphrey, who I love
Mm.
from Baltimore. I love Marlon Humphrey and Wink. Maybe that's why. Another Baltimore quarterback.
There's no tight ends off the board yet, right?
I love it, Zion. I freaking love
No
it.
tight ends off the board.
I'm ecstatic. I'm over the moon right now. I'm over the freaking moon right now. How happy I am.
It's a good pick for you guys. It really is.
No, it's because I'm not trying to take any flowers. I've been saying I wanted a cornerback, and Deontay
Mhm.
Banks was my guy from the beginning. I've been saying that for months. I wanted him. I'm beyond over the moon that we got him. I've watched this tape, and I love what this kid does on tape. I think he's a perfect guy for this defense.
No, he is. He is. I will say Porter Jr. is more of a his press ability is a lot better. But Banks still has the physicality. I have seen him play a lot of off coverage, so but that's also college football too. So
Yeah.
Who's the more physical one? Porter or
I think Banks. You think Porter? I think
I
Banks.
think Porter.
you should have went Porter?
I am. I'm talking, man.
Porter's
I'm
the
very
phys-
thrilled.
more
I'm
physical
thrilled
one.
with this pick. Thrilled with this pick. I'll make a video on it either late tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm very happy with this pick overall.
I'm getting ready to start my driving shit. I was just gonna say, I don't hate the pick. I do believe that someone was trying to jump up ahead, or the Jags maybe wanted Grant River. They need a corner too.
He is. He is
He
physical.
was
I agree,
the best
Miz.
available corner at the time. I'm sorry, I actually like Banks over Porter, so I'm perfectly fine with this move. Again, I feel how Dash feel. I want to see what happens in day 2. I am still of the belief that we may trade for a vet. That's just my opinion. When it comes to the receiver position. Look, I know this. Deontay Banks.
I'm gonna mess with them real quick. Let me see if Stops puts me on.
Is that Lou in them?
No, this is Space. It's Twitter Space.
All right, Bill's pick is in.
Yes, sir.
Who do you think they're going with, Jeff?
I'm gonna say Porter Jr.
We actually traded up for just one.
They need a tight end, don't they?
Stood up Mingo, we still got
They just did it.
we still got
Hey, halftime, you're a genius. They just did
Dell
it.
and everything.
They just took a timeout. Yep, Dalton Kincaid.
So right now, Deontay Banks is awesome. I do believe he can handle AJ Brown and all those other guys in our division. So it should, yeah, like you mentioned before, he definitely helps our
Just not hearing
defense
it.
because we know for a fact that Adore
I've
will
been
get burned
saying
by AJ Brown. Like,
Yeah, you're right. You're right,
Just so
Miz.
y'all know,
You're right.
Dalton Kincaid went to Buffalo. Like that pick happened a while ago, but I didn't know if y'all saw that yet.
I just saw just now. Wow. So Darnold might be Brown too. I mean, that's weird.
But let's stay on point. Let's stay. Hold on, X. Let's stay on point, kid. Keep your hands back up so we work through everybody.
Guys, I got to get out of here.
Go ahead, dude.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you. Are you going to be on for tomorrow's stream too for rounds 2 and 3?
I don't know the details of
Thank you for
Jacksonville's
coming
trade,
on.
but I can tell you the Giants traded. They swapped
Okay, I
their
will.
they swapped the first round.
Thank you for
and
coming
then
on,
the Giants
Halftime.
gave
Have a
up
great
their
rest of your
fifth
night,
round
man.
pick 160
I gotta
and
get
their
going.
7th round pick 240.
Take it easy.
See you, Coach.
See you. Have a good one.
Am I ready to rock and roll, Stars?
Oh, Coach is
Yeah,
listening.
you good. Go ahead, Deuce.
Coach is listening to the audio right now on this basis.
Yeah, I'm on Spaces, y'all. Sorry. I'll jump out in a second. I just want to give them my love.
Are you going to go on the Spaces?
Yeah, I'm just going to give them a quick love. Just, tell them what's up. I usually do. So
That's fine.
I know
I'll finish it up solo then. If it's
no, I'm not dropping off. I'm going to stay on with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm giving them a quick couple seconds. That's it.
I'm thrilled. I'm really honestly very happy with that pick.
I'm gonna break down a little bit more.
I'm gonna
get it.
I'm gonna watch a lot of film on this kid tomorrow during the day. Just watch a lot of film on Deontay Banks. I wanted this kid. I thought this was going to be a perfect sweet spot for him, and I wanted this kid from the beginning. So I'm very happy we got Deontay
Look,
Banks.
I love Banks. I used to love him. I've always loved him way back when. So it's a good pick. Like I said, you couldn't go wrong with whoever you picked.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Maybe they know something we
So
don't as far as like
Carl Banks even said cornerback.
So you can't go.
He's happy with it.
I'm not mad at it.
Well, he just said, I'm thinking cornerback, Banks or Porter, and he said thoughts. This was like 15 minutes ago.
He's one of our options, so I'm glad with the pick. Now let's go, Giants. I can't be too. Let's go, yes.
Thank you all to the 15 on the chat. Appreciate all you guys still being here late night.
Ecstatic about the pick. I really want to say that. And to be fair, I think.
Do you agree with him real quick, Coach? Do you think that they might go trade for a veteran wide receiver?
So if the trade was going to happen, I think it happened exactly where we thought it was going to happen. Let's go ahead. Let's go to John.
DeAndre Hopkins, Ayuk has been in the rumors.
So I'm not going to mask any emotions or anything, but I can tell in everyone's voices started talking. It was underwhelming. We get to the 20th pick. All the receivers are on the board. Boom, bam, bam, bam. 3 receivers gone. 4 receivers gone.
Yep.
But in my opinion, everything happens for a reason. And when I saw Joe Shane and his pick went in, he was a big smile on his face. He's hugging people. This could have been his guy from the start. And realistically, he probably thought that none of those guys were going to be there.
Right.
So, everything
I will
happens
say
for
the
a
one
reason.
thing
Don't
about
get
the
upset because we didn't get an
program,
offensive player. We got to meet the positional need.
Yeah, they do.
Is this Giants
You're not wrong on that one.
No, listen. I don't think.
You know where I think they could go? Michael Mayer.
It's not underwhelming.
Yeah, no. I think it's going to be Michael Mayer.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw what I did the other day. I went with Washington.
Yeah. They need a tight end to replace Dalton Schultz, who left in free agency, and you want to help out Dak over the middle of their defense. You get him that tight end right there in the middle.
Nah, I just wanted to tap in. Hey, listen, family, exactly what John was saying. Listen, this is a very, very good pick. Okay, we did see a lot of the receivers go, but you know what's going on right now? Goodbye to AJ Brown. Goodbye to Terry McLaurin. Goodbye to CeeDee Lamb and some of these guys. Listen, if you remember last year, we got picked on from the cornerback position. When Fabian Monroe came back from his injury and we played the Commanders, guess who they picked on? Fabian Monroe, Darnay Holmes, all of these guys. And we're throwing in some competent competition.
They ain't doing that against Deontay Banks.
Receivers. Physical corners, excuse me. And I just like what we're doing with the picks. I'm with John. Don't be mad at this pick. We have plenty more picks to go. Tap in. What's up, Stas?
No. Look, I'm with
Jared,
you. I'm not mad. Deontay Banks was one of my early
Jared,
guys.
how do I help him?
Early
Jared
with
can't
this
get up. He's
process.
so
The type of
excited.
guy that I like, his physicality.
Mhm.
He wants to tackle you.
Yeah, it does. It does.
He's violent with the hands. He can get a little handsy. It's gonna work. But he's perfect for wing system. Completely excited. The only thing that confused me was the trade up. But yeah, listen, whatever. They felt as if the Giants feel like they got their guy. That is all that fucking matters.
Mhm.
That is all that
Mhm.
fucking matters. Go ahead, Coachy.
The Cowboys pick
Peace
is
and
in.
blessings to all my kings and queens out there in Giants land. I hope you guys are having a great time watching the draft. I'm just taking a break from streaming with my boy NYG Jeffy T. I wanted to come and give everybody some love. This is a very good move, good pick for the Giants. Yes.
Coachy, just, and we don't want to go crazy commenting, but just to let you know, Mozzie Smith, defensive interior, just went off the board for the Cowboys.
Mozzie Smith. Okay, thank you.
All right.
So, I mean, what that's showing me too within our division, some are, everyone is focused on defense because defensive line, we done what we needed to do because we got to focus on stopping the run and then pushing the pocket and getting the pressure, and then on the back end getting the cornerback Banks, who's going to help in the pass game, and it's going to create great competition. He is a physical cornerback. He can play off, he can play coverage in zone, but he can also run. We all know he has that 4.3 speed, so he can stay in phase with pretty much any receiver. So it's a good pick. I like it. I was just.
And he can come downhill too. He could come downhill.
Yes, he can. Yes, I mean on the stream I was thinking Nolan Smith, but it didn't matter to me whether we got him, Porter Jr. or Smith. We were fine. I thought it was a win-win no matter where it goes. So I just wanted to tap in, show you guys love, while I take a break from streaming real quick. So you guys got it. Go ahead.
All right, Dave. I know your hand went down, but you had it up for a while. Then we're gonna go to DJ and then Brian. Go ahead,
All
Dave.
right, so I'm gonna tap out now.
What's up, everybody?
All right, I tapped out. I'm back, bro.
All right, so Mozzie Smith. That's an interesting pick.
Yeah. Oh, damn! I thought it was already. Or they must have it ahead of time then. Sorry.
Yeah. It usually hops out on Twitter a lot sooner than it does over here. So.
Yeah. I mean,
Koopman got the jokes tonight. I like it.
My tires look like they had a house. Yeah, that's a good one.
Miz, if you want to hop on, I can send you the link again, and we could talk. You could talk about the Deontay Banks pick if you want. If you want to hop on, I'll send you the link.
See, and guess what? Mitch steps off, and there's his first Michigan guy, right?
Exactly.
Right? And it goes to the Cowboys. Yeah. It goes to the Cowboys.
What happened, Mitch? What happened, man?
So, but yeah. Ooh, yes. Hello, ladies. And see, they always do that, and they always shake their little tatas with it too. So we get.
Are you getting hooked? You're getting hooked.
I had to stop for a second. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's a great move by the Cowboys. And again, if you look at what we've done within the division, the Eagles, bulking up their defensive line. Why? Because that's going to stop the run and push the pocket in the quarterback's face. We've been doing that by adding the veteran guys to our front as well as the linebacker, and now you add a young stud as a lockdown cornerback. So, it's definitely a good move. He definitely plays. He has the ability to play with better technique, but he's a good pick. So I definitely like it. So.
I'm happy with. I think it's a good pick for them. I think the Eagles might have made the best pick out of everybody so far because if Jalen Carter, if he's able to tap into that immense potential that he showed and play next to Jordan Davis, that's a game changing move for Philadelphia. That's going to be very difficult for teams to be able to go against that defensive line who is already racking up sacks all over the place, and now you add that monster right next to his former Georgia buddy. Now you have those two guys in there, and you have Fletcher Cox as a tutor. So I think that's a great move. Obviously, Coach and I are extremely high on Deonte Banks. We think that's a great pick by the Giants. Great pick by the Giants. And the Commanders made a good pick too. I think Forbes is a solid cornerback.
Yeah.
It was a reach a little bit, but I think he's a very good cornerback out of Mississippi State. And Cowboys made a solid move on the defensive side. Like you said, every team went defense in the first
exactly.
round.
So, it's great across the board. It creates good competition across the board within the division, which we need.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I definitely like it. And, it just really gets the juices flowing now. So,
yeah.
Hey, Bookends, salute. What's up, Bookends?
Bookends, I agree with you, man. High upside, athletic, absolutely. Good to see you, Bookends, by the way. Thank you for coming by, bro.
What's up, Poof, man?
I'm pumped. I'm honestly pumped. I'm pumped.
Now, I'm just intrigued to see what we're going to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
That at least shows me that, he's going to use the back end to move up if he needs to. So,
yeah.
And I don't have a problem if he takes, the 6th round and the 7th round to move up in the 2nd round somewhere. So,
do you think we're targeting? You think center is the most likely position in the 2nd round?
Mm-hmm.
Or you think it's wide receiver?
So,
I think so too. I think center's the position.
The way these receivers dropped right here to so far, and it's pushing other players down. You still can get the receivers. I mean, you know me. I love Jonathan Mingo.
Great point. Jerome Henderson coaching up him. And Jerome Henderson is arguably one of, if not the best defensive backs coach in the NFL. You have that guy coaching him up. Great point.
NYG always talks about that. He always talks about that. So, yeah, they still not tweeting.
No, it's a good pick by you guys, too. Great pick by you guys. What's up, Miz?
Nope.
Why don't you go ahead, Miz? Talk about the pick. Talk about Deonte Banks, our new outside cornerback.
Sorry, 1 second. All right. Yeah, what's going on, man? Good pick, man. Definitely lockdown corner. Arguably he's one of the top 4 or 5 corners in the country. Giants got a young corner for the future. I mean, we all knew this for a long time that was a very high possibility. Why they traded up, I guess the Jaguars, I know, wanted a corner. There must have been another team that called the Jaguars, and the Jaguars must have smart called the Giants, say, listen, this team wants our pick. We're going to give you a chance to get it first. You know how it goes. Hey, Jordan Renan said earlier today the Giants were not making 10 picks in this draft. I believe they're going to move up again tomorrow at some point.
Yeah, I was just saying that too. Yeah.
Coach just brought that up, maybe for a center. If they start dropping, the Giants want to get one of those top centers.
Yeah, dude, because this is one of those drafts where you don't need to make all those picks like last year. There's not like there's talent, but there's not like crazy level talent. So this draft, you trade a few picks and you go get the high talented players, whatever you could get, maybe fill some positions like corner. I'm thinking tomorrow the Giants go after their center. And then maybe you'll get a receiver or maybe another defensive tackle. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe you make a good point. Yeah, you get a center and maybe a wide receiver tomorrow in the 2nd and 3rd round. So,
Coach, if the Giants go up and get this center tomorrow, one of those top 3 centers, which I think is going to be there for us. I don't care which one it is, Ohio State, Michael Schmitz, or Tippmann. You get one of those guys. I am so happy. We filled 2 major spots for a long time.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I agree that, in terms of the center, depending on how far up they go and what it's going to cost. So, because at 57, let's say you move up 5 spots, because, depending, again, unless the centers start going right at the, bless you, unless they start going right at the top of the 2nd round, there's always going to be that good possibility.
Jacksonville just selected Antoine Harrison. They took the tackle out of Oklahoma. Taking over.
Jaguars wanted a corner, but okay. That's not a bad pick to protect Lawrence.
Yeah, put him at the right side because they lost Juwan Taylor and through a trade, I believe, to free agency to the Chiefs.
Yeah, exactly. So they move down to get him, and they get picks by doing so because they did 2 trades.
I'm going to be honest. I'm really happy. I thought Dallas was going to draft Myers, so I'm happy because I don't want to be against it. I like that guy so much. I don't want to be against him.
It's a lot of tight ends though you can get later.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so
I'm saying we obviously we don't need a tight end. I just didn't want Dallas to get him. They'll make that. That would be their next Witten for another decade, and we don't need that shit in our division.
So we got 4 picks left now. So
yeah.
Cincinnati might be on the board for a cornerback now.
I think
or they get Myers, the tight end,
or a center. They need They need offensive line help. That offensive line is not good.
Michael Schmitz, Cincinnati,
possibly a Schmidt because of the
Schmitz goes here, then that's gonna hurt for tomorrow. Then the Giants are really gonna have to move up.
But they need offensive line help.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying they don't. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the center's taken here. You have to now.
Sense. They're gonna draft a center right here. I think you guys are right.
Or it could be Joey Porter Jr. who's still on the board too.
Take him.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the centers for tomorrow. The more the merrier.
Yeah. See, that's what I was looking at in terms of. Don't be surprised if Laporta gets picked over Meyer.
Yeah, Meyer was falling in this draft. I forget why, but he was starting to fall as a prospect compared to some.
A lot of people don't like him. Buko, Adam, also they're not high on him. I'm telling you, I'm really high on the guy. I think the guy's gonna be great, but. You know, in today's NFL, they want the faster, more wide receiver type of tight end. Myers is more of your old school, traditional, I'll physically beat you up tight end, you know?
Yeah.
He reminds me like Mike Francesa loves him. He wanted the Jets to draft him today. Mike Francesa calls him the modern-day Bavaro, which is what I saw. Well, listen, yeah, it is what it is.
Tight end Washington from Georgia is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to be early to mid-second round pick. Washington. He's the slowest.
Giants don't got to go crazy on the O-line, but we do got to get that franchise center.
Yeah.
Bottom line.
And there's some good ones, too. Even if you miss out on the top 3, you got Ola Watimi there as well from Michigan, who's solid. Mm-hmm. And you got Stromberg, who's going to be there. You got Patterson, who's still going to be around there. So you got centers that'll be available. Steve Avila, who is a center or guard. He's still on the board right now. So you have guys that can play. Osiris Torrance is still there too. If you want to maybe take one of those guys you have, and Torrance has played center, right?
No.
So he's just strictly a guard. Okay.
Let me ask you this. Who did the Giants give up to move up one spot?
A 5th and a 7th round draft pick.
This year.
Oh, all right. I don't care. And we have 3 7-rounders, right?
So, yeah, we have 3 7s.
It's not a big deal. Now we only have 8. We have only 7 more picks to go, which is fine.
It's fine. There it is. Miles Murphy. Wow.
Clemson boy.
Yeah, he's all right, man. Nobody's going to jump off the table for him. But whatever.
He doesn't even have to play that much. They got Sam Hubbard and Trey Hendrickson ahead of him. So he could be that third defensive end pass rush specialist. Went to the same high school as Kenyon Drakes, Nick Chubb, and Evan Ingram.
Don't be surprised if Kansas City takes another tight end to go along with their tight end.
They could take Mayer.
Oh, my God.
They could take Michael Mayer and have him play under Kelsey.
Yeah. Good luck to the AFC.
Yeah. As if it wasn't bad enough. Right. Does it just me or does he look like Ndamukong Suh? He looks like I looked at him like, holy crap, is that Ndamukong Suh as a kid?
Yeah. Maybe it drops more. Oh, the face. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the face, it just looks exactly like Ndamukong Suh. As an artist, too.
Right. Levis really shouldn't have slipped this far. I think teams are making a big mistake. But, hey, I could be wrong. We'll see.
It's a good value pick for some of those teams in the beginning of the second round. You get somebody like Will Levis right there.
I don't understand. Lately, I don't understand what the Commanders are doing. I don't get it.
Yeah, we were a little surprised they traded up for Forbes. Forbes is a good cornerback, but that was a little bit of a reach on that one. When I'm
not high on Forbes like everyone else, Jeff. Everyone's high on Forbes because he had all these interceptions in his career. I don't like that he's so freaking light. I don't like that.
Yeah, his size might be a concern, and you have
He's
to wonder.
like
if maybe
Flood. He's
Yeah.
like Flood.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you're right, man. Well, we'll see. I don't listen. I don't think he's going to work out like that, but we'll see.
By the way, you might be saying goodbye to Darnay Holmes in a little bit. He's probably going to be gone unless he restructures his deal because we already have Flott that's probably going to take over in the slot, and you got a Dory and you got Banks on the outside. So Darnay Holmes can be cut. Yeah,
I'm not
save
going to
about
lose
$3
no
million.
sleep.
Nope, never mind.
I'm going to lose sleep because I trust these guys. I know that. Yo, I think we have a really good defense.
I do too. And we strengthened up that defensive line. Now we got ourselves a stud young cornerback on the outside.
Yeah.
To address the defense, especially cornerback.
Look, I'm still someone who thinks Aaron Robinson can be a really good corner. He just got to be healthy.
But where would you play him then?
Listen, you have guys to rotate. You know, corners don't last all year sometimes. So listen,
Levis is done. Levis is done to me. He's going to go somewhere in the second round.
Man, he's not gonna. I got bad news for him. He ain't sleeping tonight.
No.
Messed up.
We filled many holes and added depth on the D line. Yes, we did. I love that A'Shawn Robinson pick. I'm very, very happy about that.
Oh,
pick.
me too, bro.
That's a great pickup.
And if Deshaun plays his butt off, guess what that does? They can sign him to a long-term contract.
Exactly. And now it's going to make Leo and Dex even more deadly because they're going to have to rotate them in and out. It's going to make these guys stronger as you get towards the latter end of the season. So it's a brilliant job picking up both those defensive ends as depth.
Yeah, that's a good one. Levis
It might be Leo's last year with the Giants.
I think it might.
Not if they restructure his contract.
Right. They restructure as a different story.
Not restructured to me. I think it's going to be extension. I think they'll extend it to spread the money out. So if they cut him, it won't be as big of a hit.
Okay, fair.
So do that. Whatever.
Yep. Nomad says it. Fresh legs for Dex and Leo. Leo's not even that old. He's like, what, 28, 29?
I think he's 29.
Yeah.
Listen, don't forget, you got Taco also.
That's true.
Nacho. Yeah, we forgot about him. So
we're loaded in the interior. We might be one of the best interior teams in the league.
That's why I was surprised Smith, you didn't take him. But I mean, you can't be mad at that. So getting a cornerback, so you can still get defensive ends later in the draft anyway. So
right. The second round starts. The second round's not tonight. The second round starts tomorrow. After the Kansas City Chiefs pick, the first round is over, and then we get ready for tomorrow. Rounds 2 and 3.
Second round starts
7 or 8.
I think 8. I think it's the same time as the first round.
Yeah, it's going to be fast. So I think they only get like maybe 5 minutes between.
Yeah, like you're going to see picks flying off the board.
I think the Giants were going to take Addison, and then the Vikings took him because they knew the Giants were going to take him.
And
the Vikings is just dumb because they don't need a receiver. They really needed a corner.
You can still get corners later, though. That's what they're probably thinking.
Big time.
Maybe, but you saw what their defense was last year. It was pretty tough.
Yeah, I agree.
But listen, Addison, a lot of people think he's the best all-around receiver in the draft. So
yeah, because of his route running. I have really high hopes for Bobby O because he can take care of the middle of the field. It's going to be a problem for everyone. I love that pickup too. I love the Bobby Okereke pickup. 7 p.m. Okay, it's just 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you, Levance.
Thanks, Vance.
I guess because it's rounds, maybe that's why they're doing
2 rounds. Yeah, thinking about it. Yeah.
Thank you, Levance. All right, I'll let Juice come on here. I'll let you. I won't spoil it because you're a Saints fan. I'll let you have your little moment. You can watch the Saints make their pick, and then then you'll go on your merry way.
Yeah, I thought so. The second round starts at 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, probably because of 2 rounds.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Deontay Banks, baby. So happy. So happy. All right, Juice, he's picking. That's a good pick.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick for you guys. Brian Brise is a hell of a pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick. Congratulations.
Oh, Super Bowl.
I don't think you'll be seeing a Super Bowl for a very, very long time.
I wouldn't go that far, but that's an excellent pickup. Brise is a hell of a defensive tackle.
Mm-hmm.
The days of Super Bowl for the Saints went out the door with Breeze. Sorry.
He was.
You don't think Carr's going to do much with that team?
No, I forgot they got Carr. That's right. But still don't see Super Bowl.
No, not in this lifetime. Not with the team they have right now. They have a lot of older
Jalen Hyatt. The Titans already selected a wide receiver, right?
I actually think the best team in the NFC South this year is going to be Atlanta.
Really?
And they just added Robinson.
And that backup running back they had last year had over 1,000 yards. Algier, he's not bad either. So you got Patterson, you got a healthy Pitts, you got London as another wide receiver. They got playmakers on that team, and they bulked up the defense too.
Yeah.
So I mean, they have gotten better. Georgia Eagles. Oh God, Coach Bucco says it. Nolan Smith. They can maybe try to bring the whole Georgia defensive line on that team. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too. It makes sense. I don't want that.
And whatchamacallit was asking for it too. Philly.
Yeah.
Was it Philly?
No, it was Mitch. Mitch
Mitch.
at halftime. We're asking for it. Yeah, they could. This could be where Nolan Smith goes. Georgia could literally be remaking that entire damn defensive line on the Philadelphia Eagles, and he has a relationship with Jordan Davis as well.
Yeah, they sleep together. Relationship.
Yeah, good point. I think he means with Jalen Hyatt, the second round. If Hyatt's there in the early second round, maybe they pick him there.
No, I said, didn't they pick a cornerback? I mean, didn't they pick a receiver?
Fucking Eagles are annoying, bro.
I don't think so. Titans, no, they picked Skoronski.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, they got Skoronski before. If Levis keeps falling, it's another team that could take Will Levis.
Yeah, in the second round. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, or Hendon Hooker's sitting there too. Yeah, I agree. F the boys. I agree.
Exactly literally what's playing out in this draft. And you thought he probably gave him 10 at 10. I thought they would take Nolan Smith at 10. Never in my wildest dreams I think he would be.
It's not a mid pick.
First round pick. So when you're telling me it's what they need to do.
Shit, let's see what the Eagles are going to take.
Practice in Georgia. Curly is on the mic, on the PA for the entire practice. It's giving the team the business.
They just keep loading up their defense, this fucking team.
Yeah, on the defensive line of all places. Or you know who they could take? Joey Porter Jr. or Brian Branch.
Well, yeah, Branch is still there too.
And so is Porter Jr.
Yeah, I talked about Dalton Kincaid in the league somehow. A lot of Josh Allen.
So they can load up on that secondary. They can load. They're going to load up more on that defense.
Nolan Smith, Branch.
I have this weird niche. It's going to be Nolan Smith. I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be Nolan Smith. They're going to try to rebuild that Georgia line in Philly. Yeah. They need another young pass rusher because Brandon Graham is getting up there in age, and Barnett's coming off an injury, so another depth player on that defensive line. It makes sense.
Yeah, Ryzen says he thinks they're going Nolan Smith.
If they get him, I hate to say it, Eagles are having a hell of a first round so far. They're having a terrific first round if they get him. Oh, they're having a great first round right now either way. The picks they're making.
They look very happy. I'm digging it's Nolan Smith.
Oh yeah, there's Howie Vision, Eagles' favorite, Mr. Howie Roseman.
That's a steal and a half. Nolan Smith at 30. A steal and a half. And they might have got the best defender in the draft earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know what that other Eagle fan was smoking, but whatever. He needs to go do some of his homework. He obviously did no homework.
I say it okay. I knew we needed DT, but I wanted a tight end. No, you'll be happy with Brise, normal guy. Brise is a hell of a player. You should be happy, Juice. It was a good pick. Carter, Dean, Davis, and Nolan Smith. Yeah, you might as well just call them the Philadelphia Bulldogs at this point.
Smart.
All right, the pick is in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably Nolan Smith.
Could have gone in the top 10. We'll see how it plays out. Well, the biggest thing that they just put the Chiefs on the clock here. That's what the cheer was about. I'm like literally dumbfounded. If they're going to end up with, if they end up with Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, but you're dumbfounded two ways because if they don't take Nolan Smith,
crazy.
They don't really, they're double dumbfounded. You go dumbfounded. Good. We're going to get the penultimate pick.
Just let me know who this is. Let me know who this is.
Yeah, stop talking already and just say the damn pick.
You won't say it, I don't have to say it just saying, this is Kansas City, sir. I know. You don't have the red card. You already told them I called the Charger game. You're trying to get me hurt on the way back to the car. Well, I mean, that's your resume. I mean, it's Stevie Martin, a different car, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, our car's fine. Okay.
Fucking Eagles are annoying, bro.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Just make the pick already. God, stop talking and just make the damn pick. Oh, there's halftime. Halftime's in the chat.
Best first round of anybody in this draft. Like, guys, they brought. Remember, we thought, okay, maybe Slay was going to come back. They got them all back. The Texans might push.
I'd be surprised if it's not Nolan Smith.
That's why they were getting special, whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely Nolan Smith.
Joining me on stage now are some very special guests, content creators who you know from YouTube, Dude Perfect, and Jason, and Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Come on, gives a shit. Get the fat woman off the fucking stage. Let's go.
That's Kelsey's mom, I think.
Oh, too bad. Next.
Playing the game on TV at the same time. Hey, Travis is there, Jason's there. How in the world do you decide which game that you're
Those two skinny dudes look like my brother.
That's really tough. I don't know. It's tough to choose. We had a feeling now.
Oh, so it was which one called for a second.
Help me break the tie.
No, I know those guys. Those Dude Perfect guys. They do like a whole bunch of trick shots and stuff. I've seen their stuff on YouTube. Just make the pick! Please stop talking and just pick already. I can't take it.
Fuck, they're annoying.
God.
And if we scratch that big quarter, is there chocolate inside?
I hope so. Please just pick.
She hopes so.
Pick already.
I saw that the Jets was.
There he goes. There goes Nolan Smith as an Eagle.
Hey Jeff. Whatchamacallit wanted me to step in for a second. He wants to hear my thoughts on the pick. Hit swap. So I'm gonna run over there real quick to talk to him real quick. I'm gonna catch up with you tomorrow though. So it's just one more pick.
Yeah,
it's just one more pick.
Yeah, after this, I might hop over to Hit Squads for a little bit too.
I don't even know. I don't have his thing to hop on. All right, maybe send it
Yeah,
to me.
he's in it's on
It's on the YouTube?
yeah, it's on the YouTube.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
but I'll see you guys over there.
All right, we'll go over there, Jeff.
I'll stay. I'm just gonna wait for the last
Yeah,
pick
he's
and then I'll
gonna
hop
finish this.
off. So you guys can go hop over there and
I'll
I'll
be
meet
there in
you
a
over
second.
there.
All right.
All right, Jeff. See you later.
See you guys. Just want to say thank you guys for being by here too. We'll just finish out the last pick with the Kansas City Chiefs before we get ready for the beginning of the second round tomorrow. That's a terrific pick by the Philadelphia Eagles, by the way. Terrific pick by Philadelphia getting Nolan Smith. So there you go. You might as well just call them now. You might as well just call the Eagles the Philadelphia Bulldogs because they just got. Head over to Hit Squad's channel. I'll see if I can get Hit Squad's channel. See if you guys want to go over to his channel. Hold on 1 second. Squad Productions. Here you guys. That's Hit Squad's channel if you want to go check out his content. Thank you, normal guy. I'll make sure to tell him when you get over there so that you guys subbed up to him. So, how do you guys feel? Eagles fans, you guys excited? You guys excited about getting the fact you got Jalen Carter and you got Nolan Smith on your defense now? Two big-time Georgia Bulldogs going on with Nakobe Dean as well as Jordan Davis, part of your defense. You got one last pick to go. Spongy, I know you're happy. As you should be, Spongy. It was a terrific pickup. Putting my non-biased Giants fandom away, that was a great pickup by great pickup by the Eagles. Both of them were. Both Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith are great pickups for the Philadelphia Eagles. It really strengthens up the outside, the linebacking position, as well as the defensive line position. So, and there they are, Kansas City Chiefs, the home crowd. Home team is the last one up. I know you're saying that, Alex, because you're trying to make fun of them, but that was a good pick. That was a good pick. That pizza and wings were good. What kind of pizza did you get? Look at Andy Reid. Andy Reid just sitting in the chair chilling. Chiefs could go wide receiver here too. Wide receiver, edge, defensive tackle, offensive tackle, and tight end are the top picks right now. And top needs for the Kansas City Chiefs. We'll see what direction they're going to end up going. I could see them easily taking that tight end, Mayer. I could see them taking Mayer out of Notre Dame. What? He's a Cowboys fan. He's a Cowboys fan, Spongy. Alex is a Cowboys fan. Obviously, Arku is a Cowboys fan. That's why he's saying that. By the way, Alex, good win last night by your Golden State Warriors, too. Got to give credit. That was a great win last night by Golden State. Seriously, I want to seriously thank all you guys for being here for this live stream, too. I really appreciate it. Pepperoni and cheese. You got to go pepperoni and cheese. But where'd you get it from? Did you get it from an actual pizzeria, or did you get it from a Domino's? Did you get it from a Little Caesars? Did you get it from a Pizza Hut? You get it from a Papa John's? Mozzie Smith was a god. No, it wasn't. It was a good pick. Mozzie Smith was a good pick by the Cowboys too. All the teams made good picks on defense. Giants and Commanders go cornerback. Philadelphia goes pass rusher and defensive line, and Cowboys go defensive line. A pattern. Everybody went defense in that division. Very, not really ironic at all. Might as well just call them the Dallas, or the Philadelphia Bulldogs. That's what they are. The Philadelphia Bulldogs. And I'll make sure tomorrow, sometime tomorrow morning, guys, before I do my Giants video, or before I do my live stream tomorrow, I'll make sure to make a video of just doing a recap on Deonte Banks, the New York Giants first-round cornerback, so I can give you guys a little bit of insight and what I think about the pick. So I'll make sure I'll give you guys that video sometime right in the morning, so you'll get my reaction and how I feel, just like, thinking about it after the pick was made. So, and then on tomorrow, 12:45, we'll be doing the Football Friday show. We'll be recapping the first round of the NFL draft. We'll be talking about, what we thought about the entire first round. Obviously, we'll go in depth about the Giants pick. The Eagles fans will talk about their picks. We'll talk about what everybody's going to be looking for going into the second and the third round, what possible other moves could be there. So we'll make sure we're going to be doing a lot of different football stuff as we get ready for the second and third round tomorrow. But I appreciate sincerely every single one of you guys that have been here for this stream tonight. We've had as many as 20 plus in the stream. Thank you. There's a place near me called My Favorite Pizza, and they make a Big Mac cheeseburger pizza. Bro, you're making me hungry thinking about that. You're making me hungry as hell just thinking about that. I'm gonna have to go get myself some food. I appreciate that, Spongy. Yeah, I think we did. I was very high on Deonte Banks from the beginning. That's the guy I wanted. That's the guy I was hoping the Giants were going to pick, and that's exactly who we got. So I'm very, very happy with the fact the Giants picked Deonte Banks as our first pick overall. So the Chiefs pick is in, and the final pick of the 2023 first round in the NFL draft is just about to be ready to be commenced. I'll give you guys the pick in just a second when Goodell gets to the stage. But thank you guys, seriously. First time I've done an NFL draft live stream. I want to thank you all for being here. I just want to make sure I get that out. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys enjoyed the live stream too, you hit a 1. If you guys enjoyed the live stream, make sure you guys hit a 1 in the chat. Maybe it is Brian Branch. That could be it. It's not a bad point, Spongy. Okay, once Goodell gets on the stage, I'll pause my mic for a second, and I'll make sure I'll give you guys the pick. Thank you, Koofman. Thank you, Koofman. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And they are taking forever to make this pick. They really love the drama. They love the drama. Thank you, Spongy. Thank you. They really love the drama of this whole situation. It's like they can't get enough of it. You have one final pick. Let's just make the pick already and let's get on with it. I'm sorry. I'm impatient. I can't help it. I'm impatient when it comes to this kind of stuff. All right, Goodell's coming on the stage. I'll let you guys know in a second who the 31st pick of the NFL. They took Felix Ndike Uzama, the Kansas State pass rusher. The last pick in the draft is Felix Ndike Uzama out of Kansas State. Is going to be a Kansas City Chief. Obviously, they lost Frank Clark in free agency. They let him go due to making a lot of money. Now you get yourself a young pass rusher like Ndike Uzama, who's going to be able to play on the edge right next to Chris Jones and George Karlaftis. That's a solid pick right there by the Kansas City Chiefs, getting themselves some more defensive line for Steve Spagnuolo to be able to deploy on that defense. So And that's it. Round 1 has officially been completed, guys. Round 1 is over. The last pick of the draft, Felix Ndike Uzama out of Kansas State, is a Kansas City Chief. So we'll be talking about everything tomorrow. We'll be talking about a lot of football stuff. I'll go until about the 5-hour mark. Then we'll cut it a stream after that. So if you guys want to throw in any questions for like the next 5 minutes, I'll be happy to answer whatever you guys want to ask me. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer if you want to keep engaging in the chat. So like whatever you guys want to ask me, I'm game to open for anything. You could talk to me about the draft picks tonight. You could talk to me about what, like, you know, who you're surprised is still on the board going into round 2. You could talk to me about the position, if you like the picks you guys made, what picks surprised you, who has risen in the draft, who fell in the draft so far. We could just talk about all of that and just get it together before we conclude this live stream tonight. But seriously, thank you all for being by here. I really sincerely appreciate you guys coming by this live stream. Wow. That's an interesting pick. I have to say, it's a very interesting pick by the Kansas City Chiefs, but it makes sense. Need a pass rush? Get a pass rush. So I think it's a solid job by Kansas City overall. Yeah, that's it. First round of the NFL draft has concluded. Could the Birds take a center like Luke Weipler in the second round? Yeah, absolutely, Spongy. Absolutely, you could take a center in the first round or second round. But, I mean, at the same time, do you need one? That's the question. Do you guys need a center or no? I mean, that's the thing. You guys already have solid depth at the defensive, the center position. But at the same time, it doesn't hurt if you want to go out there and keep getting more resources at the center position going forward. So that's not a terrible thing. Thank you. Appreciate that, Levance. No, not thank me. Not thank me, man. You guys are the reason why I'm doing this. So you don't got to thank me for being on the live stream. You guys are the ones that make this possible. You guys are the ones that have been here supporting me since day one. So I say thank you. Thank you for everything that you've done for me and to everybody else that we've associated with together. The Big Blue Crew, Hardcore Sports, everybody together. So thank you all. Appreciate it. Sincerely. Thank you. But yeah, any other questions you guys want to throw out there? I'm open to answer them. Talk about how you guys feel about the draft. Talk to me about how you feel about, the picks that were made. I'm sure Rob is very happy right now.
I mean, shit, we just took Nolan Smith, for crying out loud.
Yeah, you might as well call your team the Philadelphia Bulldogs now.
I mean,
Georgia Bulldogs.
Pretty much at this point.
Yeah, that was surprising. I did not think that Nolan Smith was going to fall all the way down to around the Eagles again.
Or the fact that Will Leviston get picked throughout day one.
Oh, and 2 running backs went in like the top 12.
I had Gibbs as my early second in one of my mock drafts. It's like, that's a bit of a reach.
You know who was else a reach? Jack Campbell.
Jack Campbell was a huge reach.
Yeah, that I did not expect him to go that high in the draft. A lot of us had him picked in like somewhere in the second round, and I was shocked when he went that high. I did not think that was going to happen, but
no, absolutely not.
Go ahead, Rob. Since you're here, talk about Jalen Carter. Talk about.
I like. Look, minus with all the bullshit that he had to do off the field, but the dude, when you look at this kid play, this kid's just. I'm having him paired up with old teammate with Fletcher Cox, Milton Williams, Hassan Reddick, Josh Sweat. I mean, look at that front seven and what Sean Desai's going to be working with. Mm-hmm. Plus, you got 2 All-Pro corners with Slay and Darius Slay and Bradbury. Now having Nolan Smith be on the outside of, Nakobe Dean, we got a lot of stuff to work with. And knowing Howie. Now, granted, I know there were some Eagles fans looking for a safety, but one or two things that could be happening is like, I think Howie might take a safety, but best case scenario, he's probably going to trade for one, or he's going to find a way to work his magic and somehow fleece a team for one of their safeties. Because we really, let's be real. I mean, defense has gotten a lot better than you looked at last year's defense.
No, it did. And you just strengthened up. And what it did too, you think about it as well. I don't know how much longer Milton Williams' contract is, but you got Fletcher Cox, who's pretty much on his last legs with the Eagles, and also Brandon Graham. And I believe Barnett's a free agent after this year.
Yeah, but
Now
we're
you got-
definitely going to cut our losses with Barnett. That's for sure. I know
Yeah.
that for a fact.
And now you just strengthen up your defensive line. You get Nolan Smith to add to that pass rush, and you put Jalen Carter right next to Jordan Davis. You have those two monsters in your defensive line.
Well, because Carter was technically the replacement for Javon Hargrave.
Yeah, exactly. You add that monster right next to Jordan Davis, and what makes it even scarier, these guys all have familiarity playing with one another on that defense. That's important on your D, is that every single one of these guys played with one another.
No, Milton
on
Lewis
that
has 2 more
defense.
years left on his contract, so he will be a free agent until he's 26.
So he's a good rotational player.
Yeah,
Which
but
is
technically
good.
he'll be in that same spot. Whereas I got to give Houston a lot of credit too.
Yeah,
the fact that they had 2 top 5 picks or the top 3. Sheesh,
that was ballsy. Trading all the way up to get Will
and
Anderson. That was ballsy. I did not think they were going to do that, but I got to give them credit of pulling off.
And it
that
looks
move.
like they might be trying to turn things around and try to compete in that weak AFC South.
Yeah.
Tennessee, I was hoping they were going to go quarterback with their selection, but they went Peter Skoronski.
Well, it's because those offensive tackles started coming off the board, and they needed to get an offensive tackle there. Plus the fact, do they trust in Malik Willis? I don't know.
I've been hearing that they be already starting to slowly give up on Malik Willis, and you also got Josh Dobbs behind him. It's like that's not
And
great
you saw
either.
Tannehill on the roster too.
Ugh, it's not a good look. And the fact that they're also getting a new stadium as well is it's not really going to do them any good.
No, but you have to figure, because with Houston, we shouldn't be surprised, because we look at the coach they have. D'Amico Ryans is all about defense, and he's
He was one of underrated linebacker when he played for us.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. And I was thinking it was Houston too. Like their defense could be better than what they had, but the issue I had was in the secondary. But now with a guy and someone like, and what they got, that's where you're really bolstering that defense. And now again, Bryce Young is one of their is their quarterback for the future. No, but that's CJ Stroud. I'm a freaking moron.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm trying to think. One of my mock drafts, I had freaking CJ Stroud go to the Colts. Actually, no. Yeah, I had CJ Stroud go into the Colts. Actually, I had Richardson fall a little bit too. I was not expecting him to be picked 4th overall because he's so inconsistent in some areas.
It's the upside. That's why the Colts picked him. The upside is so massive. If this kid can figure out his accuracy, the Colts got themselves a gem at that pick. That's the thing they need to work on, is his accuracy.
And we can work with that. Finally, you actually get some, finally took all this time after Andrew Luck retired to finally hit on a quarterback.
Yeah.
Because my boy YTC, he wanted Jordan Addison. And when the Vikings took him, it's like, but Deontay Banks, he's a very solid corner.
I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon with that pick. He was my guy I wanted all the way from the beginning. I said, I want this kid from Maryland after watching tape of him. I'm like, this is the kid that would fit perfectly in our defense. I'm so thrilled that he fell to us. We got him at 25. That was a terrific pick.
Because, our defensive line, if you looked at it, we have Hassan Reddick, Milton Williams, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Josh Sweat, with Nolan Smith on the outside, Jacoby Dean on the inside, Slay.
Your defensive line is disgusting. It's disgusting how much depth you have on that defensive line. It's not even fair, in a way, how much depth you have on that line.
And not to mention, you and Dallas are going to have to see it. Arku, I don't think it's most likely Gardner Minshew is going to be the starter for the Colts. Which I really hate to say that, but
I don't know. Are you convinced that's going to be the case?
If he's not, we'll have to wait. Yeah, I didn't mind getting.
I don't know about that. I could easily still see if that owner. Jim Irsay,
I know how Jim Irsay is. And someone, it's funny, because he didn't know where he was at, because someone showed a picture on Twitter, like he was just like all out of it.
He probably didn't even know what the hell was going on at that point. He's like, who did we get?
But who knows what Joe? And that's the thing too. Who knows what Joe Shane's going to have? I'm surprised Brian Branch actually was on a day 1 selection.
This one too, Joey Porter.
And Porter, but I mean, either way, you know, I mean, look. Well, if it stands right now, it's definitely Gardner issue. But if they're going to, it depends on the competition battle. It depends on how AR-15 looks in training camp. If it looks good, then it's going to be AR-15. But it's too early to tell.
Yeah, veteran quarterback. I mean, obviously,
and I think it's a different system. Well, I don't know what exactly Gardner or what Shane Steichen's going to look forward to, but. Hey, Arizona, thanks for that second round pick anyways, you fuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man, T.R.O. was pissed.
Is he happy about his pick, by the way? Or
he didn't mind it, but he really, he was not a huge fan of it, of Paris Johnson.
That pick confused me a little bit. I was picked by that one, and then the offensive line, the right tackle that went to the Bears. Those picks
Darnell Wright.
Yeah, they could.
I've actually talked to Gooley. Yeah, right tackle has not really been their strong suit. Oh yeah, Michael Mayer never got picked in the first round.
No,
that's shocker.
Only one tight end went in that whole first
and
round.
That was really
the whole Bears line has problems.
Does Buffalo really need another tight end? Because I mean, they got Dawson Knox.
Yes, they do. They're going to try to get as many playmakers for Josh Allen as possible. So why not get that guy over the middle? And I honestly thought they were going to go wide receiver.
That's why I had you guys taking a wide receiver of where you were at.
I was nervous we were going to go wide receiver.
But Cincinnati got themselves a great edge rusher and Miles Murphy.
I thought the Saints got a great pickup too with Brian Brise.
Now the only knock with him is he's a bit injury prone at times. That has kind of caused, and it has. Not really say cost of this team, but him not being on the part of that front seven has you can feel that his presence is not there. Like you said, he's one of those guys. Like you can see, like he's one of those key pieces. Like if your defensive line can't get nothing going, yeah, he's just like that. So he's got to stay healthy. That's my always biggest knock on him.
You have Cameron Jordan there. Cam Jordan can be a guy that can really teach this kid up as a great
absolutely.
Great thing. So you have him there that can help him out and get him more developed and acclimated to the NFL. So I thought it was actually a great pick. Miles Murphy, too, he doesn't have to play all the time because you got Trey Hendrickson and you got Sam Hubbard, two very good defensive ends on that already.
And then they can teach that kid how to be a great edge rusher, too, in Cincinnati. So, I mean.
Hey, Adam, if you want to hop on for a little bit, too, you can hop on. I mean, Rob, out of this first round that you saw, what shocked you the most out of this first
Jahmyr
round?
Gibbs going 12th overall to the fucking Lions. That was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like,
I didn't expect that one. I was
like, first of all, this dude's a fucking second rounder. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I did not expect
the fact that you also
early. No. That was
I didn't expect it either. Number one, because knowing that they let Jamal Williams go to the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
And that also tells me either they could go a little bit longer with Swift, or they might put him on the trading block. Depends on who you're asking. So
I think he's getting traded. He's this kid is the same type of running back as Swift, and you got already Montgomery on the team too. I think,
and you got Montgomery under contract, and you got another camp body in there, so it does not make any sense.
Yeah, you might as well at this point. I think you're going to take Swift, throw him on the trade block, and see if you can.
Honestly, if I'm Howie, bring that kid home. Brings DeAndre Swift home back to Philly because he is a Philly native after all.
Yeah, you might as well. Adam, what's up?
What up, Adam?
But I think you guys, honestly, you guys hit a home run. I do. I think you guys hit a home run with the picks you made. The fact that you got Jalen Carter, the way he dropped all the way to 10, and then you still found a way to get Nolan Smith later. I thought you guys had a terrific first round.
They stole the draft. They stole it. I mean, you got the best. You traded up to get the best player, in arguably the best player in the tackle, who's now going to his home away from home with Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean already there. So if you
Nolan Smith in that part of that linebacking core,
right? If you're worried about the guy getting off track, he has 4 guys on his team right now that can help him out and say, "Hey, listen, man, you can't be the crazy person that you were in college." Okay, so they bolstered their defense. I think honestly, they won the draft on the first night in the NFC East. And I'm not trying to be blow sunshine up their ass. The Cowboys, I mean, the kid is a
The
run
Mason
stop.
Smith one, I don't know about that one.
I mean, I don't
really
know if
know the defense attack, but then again, the run stoppers, the run game is kind of not that great.
their run defense is terrible. They drafted them to stop the run. I mean, they have corners, they have linebackers. I thought they were going to take Nolan Smith. I would have been, if they took Nolan Smith, I would have been upset with that too.
But there's been rumors that Dallas could have taken Dalton Kincaid. There's been rumors about that.
We
But
thought
Buffalo,
that they were tight end. Yeah, we thought they were. We were actually thinking they might go Michael Mayer at that position.
yeah,
So,
yeah, Quentin Johnson. I won't say he was a surprise, but I actually didn't really mind where he went in day
No,
one.
that doesn't shock me. You know why it doesn't
Well,
shock
that's
me?
the perfect spot, actually.
You put Keenan Allen in the slot because he's getting up there in age. He doesn't have to be the outside guy anymore, exclusively there. And you got two speed guys with size on the outside. I think it's a
Yeah,
great
you guys
pick
still got
by,
him and Mike Williams.
Yes, you got three legit wide receivers on that team now. I think it's a great pick. That he doesn't have to be the. And same thing with Zay Flowers as well. I thought Zay.
Oh, he
Flowers,
went to a perfect team
he
too.
went perfectly. To
And it's going to be a whole different offense than what and a lot of if your Ravens fans are going to be used to. Now you got rid of Greg Roman because Jesus Christ, Jeff, you have no idea how many times I get phone calls from good old personal Ravens people who are Ravens fans, bitching and complaining like how they hate Greg Roman and how they pretty much potentially ran Lamar to the ground and unfortunately sprained his PCL.
Yeah. Y'all ain't got to do that anymore. All you got to do is just put that ball out there to that.
Because, look, if Odell can stay healthy and you got Mark Andrews,
Bateman is still there. Rashad Bateman is still
you
on
still got
that
Rashad
team.
Bateman still there.
If they're healthy,
Flowers. I think I think Aguilar's over there too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
So they got a decent wide receiver core that he can throw to.
And also, I think I'm going to say this too. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba went to a good spot with Seattle too.
Yeah, I'm surprised he fell that far down.
Yeah. He doesn't have to be that guy now. He could just comfortably sit in that third receiver role. And you have Tyler Lockett and you have
DK Metcalf
and all the coverage, and it's going to open things up for him and Noah Fant.
And you still got Geno Smith, who's good. If he can still be consistent, after 2 or 3. Well, it's a 3-year deal, so and you also got who the running backs right now.
I think Seattle was. If I wasn't for Philly, I'd say Seattle had a tremendous draft.
they have Kenneth.
I think it was us, Seattle.
Draft.
Got to give it to Houston. I think they wanted their. If you tell about divisions, I think like you said. I mean, Philly got the NFC East. Texas. I guess you can make a little bit of an argument with Jacksonville. I think they made some solid picks, but I think the Houston Texans kind of won the AFC South.
Devin Witherspoon is going to be a beast on that team, and you got him, Tariq Woolen, and Colby Bryant on that second. The Legion of Boom is coming back together in Seattle,
especially. And you still got a good head coach. That is Pete Carroll. Yeah. Now the question is who who's going to be their defensive coordinator is going to be working with those guys. Now Deshaun Desai is now here in Philly, and like I said, Sean Desai, he's got a lot of players to work with.
Good point. Yeah.
And plus, we brought a guy in from Temple who is a linebackers coach, a really good, used to be a defensive coordinator, and is a very good defensive mind. So he's part of our coaching staff as well. Unfortunately, Matt Patricia, and that's even though thank God he's not calling plays, so I don't have to worry about that. So I mean, New England, like what the fuck, like what, like I do not understand the thinking of.
They need another cornerback. It's a Belichick type move getting a Christian Gonzalez who fell.
Trust me, I've seen Patriots fans on Twitter that I'm not liking as first of all, your defense was good, but your cornerback play kind of stunk.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at the key pieces that they lost. Matthew Judon. Who else did they lose? That was a key piece in that defense last season.
What do you guys think about Deontay Banks?
I'm over.
I thought that was like a really good pick for you guys. I really.
I want to hear your opinion, Adam. First, I'm sorry, Rob. My fault.
No, you're good.
I'm not really. I mean, not indifferent. Not feel any type of way other than all right, whatever. You picked the corner, so you picked one of the best ones, but not the guy I wanted. But not. I'm not making the pick, but I think he fits with Martindale to a T. 6'2", 212 pounds. You needed a press corner. I didn't think they were going to take a small one. If they did, I don't think they should have traded up to do all that stuff. I thought that was kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's only a 5th and a 7th round pick. It's not like they gave up much, but still.
I think Coach and Miz made up the point that they said maybe Jacksonville was interested in possibly trading up and getting one of those cornerbacks, and Banks could have been their target. So maybe that's why the Giants decided to call and try to leapfrog against Jacksonville. Because you notice after that pick was made, Jacksonville traded back twice in order to maybe recoup a little bit more draft capital.
Yeah,
So
but Jacksonville's the team that we traded with. So, and they didn't even pick a corner on their team. So it had to have been somebody behind the Giants that they thought was coming up to 24 to make the pick. You know what I mean? Because I don't think Jacksonville was even entertaining getting a corner out there. They were just like, oh, well, we're in this position. You want DeAndre Banks? Well, we heard the Cowboys want Banks. What are you going to do, right? And I think that's who wanted DeAndre Banks, because the Giants were at 26, and they thought maybe the Giants won't pick him. The Cowboys would, right? The Cowboys didn't want to move. They ended up taking this guy. And you know what? While I got corners, it's interesting that we're talking about corners here, because didn't the Washington take a corner as well?
Emmanuel Forbes, that was a reach.
Yeah, that was a little reach for them.
I had him like the mid-second rounders. That's like in like the 60th overall range. I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
And same with the Packers too. I don't know what their direction is right now. Like literally not taking a wide receiver. I would say
I thought they were going to go tight end and not receiver. I thought they were going to go tight end over the middle.
They did lose Robert Tonyan, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And Lucas Van Ness, I mean, he didn't really look like that impressive to me. I really thought.
Well, they needed pass rush, so I don't think it's necessarily a bad pick. I know people don't like it, but if he turns out to be good, we're not going to be sitting here worried about when he was picked. Remember, they have Rashawn Gary, and they lost to Smith, one of the Smith brothers, right? So
yeah, Darius went to Minnesota and Preston.
And Cesarius Smith is actually off now, Minnesota.
Well, Minnesota, while I love Addison, what are you doing? You need cornerback help, and you pick fucking Addison off the board, Joe.
Because they want another receiver. They probably want another receiver.
They need someone to pair him up with Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, that's probably why they
Oh, I get it, but you can get guys in the second round.
I mean, you got good value out of that because, and Jeff, you know it better than anybody. Like, look at the players that you've seen over the years, like, coming from us, that Deshaun Jackson, Brian Dawkins, Miles Sanders. I mean, the list can go on and on and on. That's in the mid rounders.
No, you're not wrong about that. I agree with you. I think this wide receiver class was so deep. I thought these wide receivers were all going to keep falling because.
Well, it's not
I don't
deep,
think
it's
this was
just not
a
as
deep wide
talented.
receiver class, but I think it's more like quarterback and defensive heavy than
right. Yes.
Like with 2020. Let's be real.
I will say this about I think Seattle had a phenomenal draft.
I didn't think that they get.
I'm very high on their picks.
And
Yeah,
who
they
knows
got,
what
they
Seattle
got a
has?
corner and a wide receiver. They helped their offense and their defense at the same
If I'm not
time.
mistaken, they needed a wide receiver 3.
They did. And Lockett's getting up there in age, and he got injured a little bit. Smith and Jigba takes over the
You can
slot.
put them to the outside now.
You got the Legion of Boom back together in a younger version with the fact you got Woolen, who was terrific last year. You got Colby Bryant, and you get Witherspoon on the other side. You got 3 good young corners. And remember, our buddy Adam, Julian Love, is part of that defense too, and he's a good core player on that defense. So you got Jamal Adams coming back. You got Quandre Diggs.
Well, hopefully,
the secondary over there in Seattle.
Let's hopefully Jamal Adams stays healthy for once.
They are building a decent team over there. Pete Carroll's got them in the right direction. Next year, it's looking like they're trying to compete with the 49ers because that's the team that they lost to.
Yeah.
In the
playoffs. I guess you could say the NFC West. I want to say it's like not as wide open as like the NFC South, but it's somewhat competitive.
You have to think about it too. Look at the team like San Francisco. What do they have at the outside? Explosive wide receivers. And you get that secondary all fixed up.
Don't tell me Jonathan Mingo in the second. Boy, I will. If that happens, I don't know. I'll buy a lotto ticket.
Because I mean, we have 2 second rounders because of that Arizona's tampering with Jonathan Gannon. So thank you for that.
So
we got 62
Arizona.
and 66 basically in the second round.
Well, Arizona screwed that up for us because now, I mean, that's the 3rd round actually, but Arizona is freaking with us because you're giving the Eagles 2 more picks. They already had 2 picks in the first. Now they got 2 picks in the second. or 2 picks in the third, or whatever it is, and they just keep getting bigger. I mean, I look at the NFC East, right, and while I like our picks, I think the Eagles just hit a home run. I just do believe that.
They did. And I do like the Bijan Robinson pick because of the fact that you have a young quarterback, and what's a young quarterback's best friend? A good running game.
And also, you got to think is too. You guys take into consideration Cordell Patterson's also getting up there in age too, which also is kind of like an insurance policy.
Well, I mean,
He's a ball player, too.
he's a gadget player. He's not really gonna. This is your bell cow. They have a guy there that they like you at 1,000 yards. I know. So now you have a 2-back attack with a guy like Kyle Pitts, with a guy like Drake London, and a quarterback. They're obviously starting to believe it, right? You got to let guys develop, and now you have a team that if Ritter plays average, which we think we think he's better than average, right? We think he's going to be pretty solid. I mean, I thought he was. I don't know if he'll be the second best quarterback, but out of the performances, I think he was the second best quarterback in that draft class that came out. I mean, we had that they had a lot of quarterbacks in that draft, and most of them went in the third round, one went in the first. This quarterback class, which is kind of interesting, right? Only 3 went. They told us 4 would go, or possibly 5. Only 3 quarterbacks went. Will Levis is still sitting on the board. What does that tell us? We don't know shit about shit, and the scouts know more, and they watch more.
Speaking of that, actually, I was wrong. I actually had C.J. Stroud go to the Colts. I had Bryce Young going to the Texans. Actually, I had Young as a Texan.
You had Richardson going 1.
I had Richardson going to the Panthers.
So did I. That's what was my.
But yeah,
I thought that would be ideal fit for him. Is to go to that team. Going to the Colts, I don't necessarily like. I like that he's going there, but I don't think
that's pretty much what Jeff says. The upside, but if you can get him right, that's a gem right there for the Colts. That's a hit. That's a home run for the Colts. But if not, that's.
But they don't have a quarterback that at least the Panthers have Andy Dalton. So if you want to roll out Andy Dalton,
also Gardner Minshew under a contract as well.
All right, so he'll probably be the starter to start the season.
Rob was mentioned that before. That he'll probably be the.
But
starter.
so far we have 1 pick in the second round at 62. We have a third. We have 2 picks in the 7th round, which who knows what how one of them could be moving up in the earlier round. So we'll see.
And we could easily move up too, because I think what the Giants are going to be targeting, and I think this has become the universal thing. I think we're going after a center in the second round. I think it's going to be the target for the Giants. And
are you talking about Schmitz or Tiedemann?
I don't know, man.
Or Weipler. Either
I think they're going to wait a little longer. I think they're going to hold out to the 3rd. Because if you got a guy, you still have Jalen Hyatt on the board. You still got Mingo on the board. You still got a lot of good, solid receivers that probably going to come off the board in this time. That if they don't trade back or trade up, that's where I think they might go and kind of let it fall that way. The other thing is maybe they go O-line. I mean, Cyrus Torrance, isn't he on there? The Florida guard, isn't he still?
Yeah, he's
on there. Yep.
So there's going to be some decent linemen going to still be around in this league. On the team.
I was going to ask you guys this too. What did you guys think about the Jets pick? Do you think the Jets or you think maybe because of the fact the tackles went off earlier than expected that they had?
Yeah, I think that really changed the plans of the Jets.
I like what they did. I know Chris doesn't. I think you got to build the defense, and Will McDonald is an explosive player. They have a lot of linemen, and they're going to be getting linemen probably in the second round as well. Yeah. There's still guys on the board, so I don't think they're done shopping in that position. And they've built everything. That team is ready made, right? So if Aaron Rodgers comes through and plays, if Aaron Rodgers plays like he did last year, the Jets are in a better spot than they were this season, right? If he plays and he turns back the clock and plays like an MVP season, they're pretty much going to be fighting for that AFC, because Buffalo. I love that Buffalo got Kincaid. I think that's a great pick for them. But the Jets, I don't know why the Jets pick. I like the pick. Me and Chris had a conversation about McDonald, and we were like, "Yo, this because people were saying he's going to the third round, he's not going to make it to the first, and we're like, this guy is too good for that. He's going to be in the first.
And they do need edge rushing help, so I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, think about it. You know, the who was, I think it was the Bears took that kid in the
Darnell Wright from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Who took Tyler Wilson? The Raiders? Yeah, the Raiders.
Did.
They took Tyree.
Yeah.
And most of the Raider Nation did not fucking like it whatsoever.
No.
Well, no, I wasn't mad about it. I understood it, but I would have went corner there personally. That's me.
Yes, I would have too. I would have went corner.
Absolutely.
Only because Patrick Graham's defense is built on the cornerback system. That's why he was here. So I don't care that they got another. I mean, they did lose pass rush towards a lot of the end of the game because their guys were gassed. So that does help them in that regard. But to me, I would have taken a stud corner and rolled the dice or traded back up into the draft.
I would have had the Raiders take Joey Porter Jr. if that was the case.
That would have been too high for Joey Porter, but you had other guys. You had Christian Gonzalez on the board.
Yeah, Christian Gonzalez could have gone to the Raiders, or
that's why I don't know about the Commanders. Why would you take Emmanuel Forbes over Christian Gonzalez there? I don't
exactly.
understand.
Like
maybe they thought it was a good fit to their defense. I don't know.
I mean, they like him. I like what he brings to the table, but I don't. See, the thing is,
but his size is what's concerning to me.
I'm not really worried about that. We traipsed out Cordell Flott there, so he can put some muscle on. He's an aggressive. The thing is, what you got to do is watch the highlights. If he's not aggressive tackling, that's when I'd be worried about it. He's an aggressive tackler, so he's not worried about his size. So
Gonzalez is not very aggressive in his tackling. He's very passive. That maybe is one of the reasons why he dropped a little bit. Christian Gonzalez. He's not very aggressive when it comes to open field tackling, which is a little bit of a concern.
Right. But this other kid attacks the ball and does a lot of things that you need him to do. And the Redskins, the Commanders, have Jack Del Rio, and they had a decent secondary last year. Not a great one, but a decent secondary, and they still need to replace some guys. So this will be their guy that they build their cornerstone defense around. I probably would have taken Jackson Smith-Njigba there, because imagine you have Scary Terry, Jahan Dotson, and then you have Jackson Smith-Njigba.
And Curtis Samuel. That's probably why.
Curtis Samuel as well.
And he played well for them last year.
I guess you're right in that regard. But it's fun. This draft was not that, it wasn't crazy, but like New England, I was surprised that they did there too. I thought they were going to take Will Levis at some point because they kept trading down as well.
Though his one thing that I will. First of all, let me ask you this: who drinks fucking coffee with fucking mayo mixed in that? Like
that's
why?
I guarantee you that's why he's dropped, Joe. I guarantee you that's a reason. People
I'm a coffee person, but that you're really pushing it for me.
It makes me want to throw up when I heard that,
dude. The fact that he has no issues drinking this, oh no.
I think the reason he's dropping is because a lot of his in-game heroics weren't that good.
He also had suffered a toe injury at one point during the season. That's what
what I heard is more of his games, like his big games. He fumbled
tried to be like what Carson Wentz tried to be.
Yes,
in a way.
And he apparently is a little arrogant as well. So these traits are traits that you don't want your quarterback. See, to me, the best quarterback in the draft overall is C.J. Stroud. Right, the most talented quarterback in the draft is Anthony Richardson. The most clutch quarterback in the draft is Bryce Young, right?
Oh yeah.
So
I think Carolina got themselves a really good QB in Bryce Young.
The only thing is like I said, if I was Carolina, I would have taken the chance on Richardson, and the only reason why is because of all the quarterbacks I just mentioned. He has the most upside in my game. I think C.J. Stroud is going to be good. You're going to see him do solid with the Texans.
And they got some good weapons. And now you got John Mechie back from as well. And you got a good running back, Damian Pierce, and going to have a solid defense. If Staley can stay healthy, I know they dealt with a lot of injuries on that defense.
Too. Well, the thing is, they'll be competitive, and now you know they don't need their quarterback. Next year, if they suck, they're gonna just keep building the team, right? Because that was part of the methodology last year. Was maybe you suck for Caleb Williams next year, but they don't need to worry about that talk anymore. And I'm telling you right now, next year's draft, I'll go on a limb and say at least 4, if not 5 guys going in the first round, and I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of guys come off the board in a heavy class. And there's going to be a lot of players coming out next year because everyone had that COVID eligibility year. So there's players that we haven't heard of yet that are going to rise to the top.
Great point. But absolutely. I got a question for you guys. Since we concluded the first round, what are you guys looking at? What do you think is going to happen going to the second and the third round? Like, what players do you see maybe getting targeted?
There's a couple that, like, obviously with Nolan Smith, it's going to definitely help out our linebacking core, which is well needed. I know a lot of Eagles fans want a safety, but if that's the case, I would not mind to see if Howie can find a way to snatch either Brian Branch, Jordan Battle for whatever reason that never got picked here in day one, or if that's the case, get Kelly Ringo if we need cornerback help. So, if Howie can get like a steal, say hypothetically, if we steal in like the second or third rounders, and whatever in the 2 7th round picks that we have, if we can get like an additional third or an additional second, Howie's going to find a way to make his moves.
Yeah,
and especially the fact the way that what Detroit has done, they literally let 2 guys fell in our lap. That's Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. And now I think Carter was kind of more obvious where we were going with him. We have not drafted a running back in the first round since 1986, and that was Keith Byard.
Yeah, you guys are like with running backs, like we are with the linebackers. We haven't drafted a linebacker since Carl.
Yeah, and Howie doesn't want, and Howie has that reputation of not trying to draft specific positions early in the first round, and that's why we took a guy like a Jordan Davis or like a Nolan Smith. Now tight end, we could be looking at a couple. One in particular could be Darnell Washington from Georgia. Could be that tight end number 2.
No, you want Sam Laporta. That's the guy you want to target.
And Laporta is another one I've been looking at as well.
Darnell Washington, I think, is going to be a little overrated. I think the thing is we got hyped with size, speed, ratio, but when you look at his Georgia tape, he really didn't do much. He blocked mostly. So and Michael Meyer is still there. So I mean, the Eagles got a lot of things to do.
Yeah, but if we don't get a safety, shit. How we can always get on the phone and try to trade for Budda Baker.
I mean, who knows? I mean, like I said, the Giants are falling back too, as well. I don't know. There's a lot of good players in this draft. I think the Giants may be a little bit more aggressive moving up in this draft class here, but because there still are some solid selections still out there. The kid from Florida is still out there. The North Dakota State tackle is still out
Cody
there.
Mouch.
Yeah, the center is still out there.
You still got Joe Tippmann, who's a really good center. Same with Schmitz.
You got the receivers who are pretty good. So right now you have your pick of the litter, because right now everybody that you see that's coming out now, there's some guys who could have won the first round, guys who could win the second round. That's why we don't know who's high on what board. Remember, we are fans and we get our notebooks and we get our things and we like this player. It's like when you go shopping, right? Everybody has a different flavor or what they want to get, right? And so when you get older and you get wiser, you get things that are more practical. When you're a young kid, you want the sports car, right? When you get older and have a family, you decide, hey, I want more of an SUV type of car. If I'm commuting to work, what do I get there? So it's the same thing when you're drafting a player. You want to draft what fits your need. And sometimes we get caught up in like these mock drafts and these players are like, oh man, we need to get this guy, we need to get that guy. And it turns out that the guys that we're looking at, like nobody had Deontay Banks for the Giants. Nobody.
Well, I've been calling for this dude since the beginning. I love you. You're a little bit indifferent on it, Adam. I love this kid. I've been a fan of his since I watched some of his tapes. I've been big on this kid, and I was hoping when he started falling towards 25, I'm like, please. I was afraid Minnesota was going to be the team that was going to take him.
I'm not mad at the pick.
I was very happy we got him. I'm thrilled we got Deontay Banks.
I mean, because I know your biggest need was a cornerback, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Because what else do you get? What do you guys like? I need No, you still got Xavier McKinney. Xavier McKinney, he's a safety, if I remember correctly.
Well, we got a Dory Jackson, but
Yeah, you got a Dory. Oh, that's going to be a nice little secondary with a Dory Jackson and
Cordell Flott will probably.
Well, you know, like I agree that's going to be a decent secondary. It's going to help. This is more of a long-term move.
Yeah, it's
opposed to a
long-term
short-term.
building, and I like what, like I said, I like what Joe Shane's got because this is what, and you know, this is what our defensive line is looking like. So my boy Victor Williams actually put this out. We had Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, Josh Sweat, Brandon Graham, N'Kobe Dean, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. That's pretty much our entire defensive line.
Yeah, your defensive line is honestly not fair. How much depth you have on there?
That's pretty much a cheat code at the end of the day. And you got Milton Williams too, can come off the edge.
I kind of think all the teams in the NFC kind of stayed the same except for the Eagles. Like the Cowboys got somebody that they needed, you know, the Giants got somebody that they needed, but then you look at the Eagles, and you're like, damn, how'd you get those two guys? Of all the two players, and they have a chance to get better because again, the crop of players in the second to third round are going to be.
I mean, Brian Branch could be there at number 62. If that's if
I mean, Drew Sanders, there's Trenton Simpson there.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, I
like,
forgot about Simpson. Oh wow, Simpson! I forgot Simpson.
Too.
How about them birds, baby?
What up, further?
Dude, I'm excited right now.
I'm just gonna
got two Georgia Bulldog players, both on defense, both what we needed. Surprisingly taken way later rounds.
Yeah,
than we
and
thought. I mean, excuse me, but I mean,
sir.
holy crap! To
And
both get Nolan Smith and
Yeah,
Jalen
I was
Carter,
hoping.
I'm blown
'cause
away.
Nolan Smith. I will say this too. Nolan Smith was one of the guys I wanted, but I was hoping, fingers crossed, that New Orleans was not going to take him. But thank God the fact that they passed up on New Orleans, we took him behind New Orleans. Like, thank God.
I
can't believe even Nolan Smith. I thought Nolan Smith'd be like gone by 25.
What do you guys think about?
25.
What do you guys think about normal guys? Question right here: the fact he didn't get traded in night one. Do you think DeAndre Hopkins still gets traded?
There might be some nights he could be a night 2 or day 3 type of trade, depending on what his value's at.
well, I mean, like if you're the Giants and you're like, okay, we'll give you our third round pick here, and it's going to be one of those things where if you don't have a deal in place, it's going to be somebody who you like is in your position, and let's say you call them up and you're like, hey, we have DeAndre Hopkins. We see that, you know, let's just use any name. Darrell Washington's still on the board. We want Washington. We're going to trade you this team to go up there. He might be using one of those type of trades, but if he wasn't traded tonight or traded, like if he's not traded tomorrow, I don't think he gets traded.
I mean, we have seen players get traded sometimes late in the offseason if you know, like if something happens. But yeah, I think he's going to be a Cardinal if they don't. Especially they got a left tackle now, so they might want to say, F it. We're going to want to have as many playmakers as we can on that offense. Why trade, you know, DeAndre Hopkins while he's still a very good wide receiver?
His value's down. So if you decide to go into next season, remember he was suspended a little bit last year, right? Yeah. If you decide to go into next season, he's not suspended. And by week 8 or 9, when the trade deadline comes, he's having a baller year, right?
You can get better value out of that.
Right. Say trade him for a second round pick. You know, like right now, let's say, we're going to give you a third. Like DeAndre Hopkins is better than a third round pick. So anybody that would take him for a third rounder is great. But let's say you play the season and somebody's like desperate and they say, we'll give him for a second round pick. You know what I mean? Like a Super Bowl contender let's say hypothetically speaking, like the Bills, right? Stephon Diggs goes down and they're like, shit, we need a wide receiver, right? Oh shit. There's Hopkins on the board. We'll give you our second round pick to get Hopkins right now. Boom, you got a second round pick. So, you know, it's not a bad thing to have a good player like that.
Good point. That's a good point. I could easily see.
It's going to be interesting too what Baltimore's going to be doing because think about it, because he gave out 2 bags, one to Lamar and one to Roquan. So one of them's going to, like, somebody, let's say, you know, someone like OBJ doesn't want, like say hypothetically doesn't work out. At some point, you're going to have to restructure one of those those contracts and clear up money if you want to.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because
I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, Rob. I didn't even think about a potential restructure, but I'm sure that's something they'll probably will think about down the line.
Hey, look, that was just a food for thought. If that was the case, if you're,
I
forgot. Yeah, Spears was kind of looks like forgotten.
I mean, that division is tough right now. You got the Bengals in there. You have
Steelers
the
are getting
Ravens.
better.
The
And,
Ravens.
well, the Cleveland, well, they're just there. Let's be
Right.
real.
Cleveland is not doing anything.
No.
They gave up the farm to get,
And now
Deshaun Watson.
Funny enough, speaking with Houston, they gave up their first round pick, but not the one they got from Cleveland. So they got another first round pick going into next year. So I mean, it's.
So they just said pretty much F it. We have a chance to get a top quarterback, and we have a chance to get an elite defensive player for DeMeco Ryans' defense. We could trade that first round pick we have, and we still have another one still on the table. So it makes sense to make a move.
Pretty
like
much.
that.
That's pretty much where the Houston Texans were going.
Yeah, and it's a great move. I mean, nobody should be shocked at all.
Even though I'll say this too, I got to give Nick Caserio a lot of credit for being as ballsy as he did. Trade him to the number 3 spot and get Will Anderson. It's like, wow, really?
Yeah. Wasn't his job on the line at one point or no? Well, I mean, obviously,
I think there's been, he was literally on the hot seat.
Yeah. I don't think he's getting me on the hot seat now.
Not anymore. The way how he's pulled this off. And
No.
who knows what the later rounds have in store for the Houston Texans.
Oh, they're definitely getting a wide receiver. I think now that you got a quarterback there,
So now you're going to need something with John Mechie. You don't have Brandon Cooks anymore. So isn't Mechie supposed to be the wide receiver 1 now?
If I were them, I'd go all line. Soar up the O line.
Yeah, he has to go O-line in the middle rounds and then try to find other rounds.
Right. There's plenty of receivers in this draft they can find, and they have plenty of picks. They have 12 picks. I don't know how many they gave up, but they had a lot of picks to play with. If they still have some of those picks left from that trade, the trade up, right? Maybe they get a playmaker here and there. I like where they're headed. The other thing I don't like about the Texans right now is DeMeco Ryans' pants were a little too tight for him. I was just like, dude, you gotta breathe in those pants, man. I said if credit cards had numbers on them like they normally did back in the 80s, you would see those numbers and you could easily steal his identity in those pants. I was like, gosh darn it, man. Like,
hey, if you're comfortable, man, doesn't matter how it looks as long as how it feels.
That's comfortable. My God. Why, my Lord.
Hear me, right?
Huh?
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, just do a mic check. That's all. Thank you.
Oh my God! Those pants are so far up his ass. I thought, I was like, is that like I didn't like you don't need, oh. I'm speechless. That's how far up there.
How's everyone ranked their team though? What are y'all Giants fans? Are you guys happy?
I'm happy. I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon with the pick. I love this kid. I'm very happy we got him. I think he's going to be a very good quarterback for our team. We need a young cornerback. We've screwed up so many years with the cornerback position. We need to get it right this time. And I thought cornerback was a position we had to target because I don't trust anybody in this cornerback position. Even Adoree worries me a little bit. So I thought this was
he's not going to be here next year.
Yeah, this is probably your Dory Jackson pretty much taking over for Adoree as the number 1 corner after the season. I agree.
I mean, I'm not thrilled or anything. I knew we were going to take a corner, and we'll see how it pans out. I think it's the right corner for the team, or the right size corner for the team, if that makes sense. But we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of guys. I like Joey Porter Jr. a lot.
Speaking of this too, by Chris Buckle too. You also got who's that one freaking dude from Alabama? Christian Harris. That's who I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh man, that defense that's going to be a solid defense for years to come for that Houston Tech. Because Josh Downs is a decent.
I think he's going to Carolina. He's going.
Can I just say 2 things? 2 things that surprises me.
No, you're not allowed to. I'm just kidding.
Christian Gonzalez going at 17th pick to the Patriots. And then what really blew my mind was the Dallas Cowboys taking Maisie Smith from Michigan, defensive tackle.
What about Jahmyr Gibbs going 12th overall to the Lions?
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, what are you
but
doing?
I like him, and I think they needed a back.
I agree with that. And plus, look how quickly Robinson got off the board. I was surprised.
Yeah,
in
that is true. And I think that's
crap,
what
Atlanta Falcons. What the
No,
hell?
I'm not shocked. They've been linked to Robinson for a while. I'm not
I know,
shocked.
but everyone
you have to
said
think of this
the
too,
Falcons need so much more than a running back right now.
Well, you also got and further got to take into consideration Cordell Patterson's not getting any younger, and how much time does he have left?
Yeah, but we keep talking about they have another bell cow back that they drafted
that's
last year.
What the fuck's his name?
Algier.
No, rookie Algier is actually I think
Right.
their
What good
RB2
the running back going to do them when their defense can't stop shit?
Here's the thing.
But
and,
they gave
and
up
you need
all that
O-line help
last
as
year.
well.
Well, their defense wasn't terrible.
Their defense was
It wasn't
decent.
terrible. You're right.
But there's a lot that could be improved. But they did get their defense has gotten a lot better in this offseason. Getting Jesse Bates for that part of that secondary. They got some nice defensive pieces. So.
They were a solid team because remember they were in games against Washington. They were in games
and
against
they were
Carolina.
games they should have won.
Right. They were in.
Here's a quote from the Lions GM that just came out. He says, Brad Holmes, the Lions GM, says Jahmyr Gibbs' pick hasn't really changed the math when it comes to DeAndre Swift, but it's early.
Yeah, I just got to say that I think this whole draft spun me around.
Sorry,
The
Adam.
fifth pick overall was Seattle Seahawks with Witherspoon going to Seattle. I thought
I thought
Jalen Carter was going there for sure. I couldn't believe the Seattle.
The fact
Seahawks
that
got
Jalen Carter
Witherspoon.
actually fell to 9 was actually surprising.
I like the inside linebacker that they got. I think that's a good. Jack Campbell is the best linebacker. They needed a middle linebacker. I would have maybe taken Trent Simpson there, but they decided to go with the Iowa guy, and he's not bad. I mean, let's see how he fits in that system. They have Rodriguez last year. They were trying to put a couple guys in that position.
I was really hoping that Detroit would go corner because after they traded Jeff Okudah, I mean, they're going to need a cornerback.
Again, there's still some solid corners on the board. That's the thing. It's like they're so deep at that positions. You can get one.
James Smith, Eli Ricks is still there.
I mean, Joey Porter's probably going to Pittsburgh, which would probably be funny.
Jack Campbell's gone at 18.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jack Campbell went early.
There was some moves. It makes you want to question. It's like, what are you doing? You know,
Well,
I mean,
but, you know,
Emmanuel Force is one of them.
You say that now, but then all of a sudden Jack Campbell goes out and has a Pro Bowl year, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I'd never questioned the Jack Campbell pick because actually, surprisingly, I actually had him where he was drafted. You know, it's funny enough that was the one mock draft pick that I actually got right when I actually made that trade. But the one thing that well, it depends on who you're asking. There's many teams I think you can make the argument won the draft. Us, Houston. There's some other teams.
Let's just be real. None of us have any freaking idea who really won the draft until they all get on the football field.
Yeah, and
of course, yeah. Some people
that's the
may not
biggest. That's
even
the
make
biggest
it to the
test.
draft. They might be
Actually,
injured.
the Eagles for me won the draft just by talent alone. Like their players are so good that they got there. Their team is going to be better at those positions.
And I think that
everybody
get a lot. And knowing that with how Desai operates, and with a good run defense, and now potentially our pass defense is going to get a lot better. Hopefully, because with Desai, hopefully we can see more like man-to-man coverage, and kind of like coverage disguise plays and stuff like that, which we really desperately needed, but something that shit-faced Gannon didn't want it to do.
Well, I mean, think about this, right? You have Fletcher Cox, Jordan Davis, and now Jalen
Milton
Carter.
Williams, Hargrave.
Hargrave, Fletcher Cox, Jalen Harris,
Brandon
Jalen
Graham.
Carter,
That's what I'm thinking of for some reason.
Jordan Davis. You got guys that can rotate in. You have Kobe Dean, who's going to come into his own a little bit, right? Who's going to
We
now
still got
have,
Blankenship in that part of that secondary, who's played really well when Gardner Johnson was out with that lacerated kidney.
right. So the point is that the Eagles haven't fallen off as much as they hoped, and they got guys who are going to be here for a while. And that's how you build a winning organization. You go out and you get players. They saw Jalen Carter. Instead of waiting to go up and get him, they went and got him. They moved up one spot and said, "Hey, listen, we want this guy. We think he's going to be the best in our defense, right?" And boom, you got him. Next, I think they're going to pick all linemen now.
Picks to give away for that pick too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we gave him a fourth rounder, which is our compensatory pick for losing Hargrave in free agency, and just number 10.
Right. But see Giants. That's how you trade. That's how you trade, Giants. You trade one pick and you swap and you go up. You don't give
You
up
swap
two picks.
compensatory picks.
Right. Like, so I'm not mad about a 5th round pick, 6th round pick, but
I mean, look, a lot of times we've seen 5th or 6th round picks usually never pan out. So I mean,
but you need special teams guys, a lot.
Well, that's something we really desperately need.
The thing is, those guys are guys you're supposed to stash away and develop because if you have good coaching staffs, they'll play special teams, but they'll come in and be functional players. And what they're supposed to do, and this is what the Giants have had trouble with, is the mid-round picks not sticking, right? And so what happens is then you get to the draft or the season, and you have nobody that you trust in, right? You're putting out Fabian Monroe as your cornerback, signing him off the street.
I did too, Sports Kingdom. I did too.
But
man, he went early.
That's a bit of a risk because, and like you said, further because the last time when I was watching MTM, the last time we took one was in 1986. Did we really want to make that mistake again? I really don't really know.
Oh, yeah, Jeffrey Lurie's never ever drafted a running back.
Yeah, and how the same thing with taking a cornerback, a running back, tight end in the first round. Neither a safety.
What wasn't Miles Sanders?
Miles Sanders was a second rounder.
Second round.
Most of what we had, a guy like Brian Dawkins, Westbrook, hell, even Deshaun Jackson was a second rounder.
You know what's crazy? I'm like the first one to find out that fact, by the way.
That's like, what? It's been that fucking long?
Because I figured it was, because I remember Keith Byers, but I don't remember a running back since, because I remember looking up the old games and stuff, and I was like, it's been that long? And surely it's enough, because I remember ever since, Jeffrey Lurie's always been a wide receiver guy. He's never either be offense or defense, but never, ever gone running back for the first round.
Because that's a big risk you're taking right there. I mean, not trying to hate on the Giants, but yeah, I mean, they took a fly on Saquon, 2018?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, if I get that wrong, I'm going to look very stupid.
No, 2018 second pick overall.
Even though that's like I don't know about that, but had a good rookie season. So,
according to Dave Gettleman, he was touched by the hand of God.
And if he stays healthy, Saquon Barkley is
that'd be well worth it.
We would have paid him. We would have paid him, but because of his injury history, and right now we'll see how the draft goes. But right now, the Giants have no running back past really next year.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, and that's another biggest risk too. Why teams don't really pay his running backs as they did well, unless you're. Well, sucks to be when Jerry Jones unfortunately had to make that mistake firsthand.
I want to ask you. Philly Sports Talk, Rob. I want to ask you. I think this year we really were going to go with Robinson, though. I really feel that this year if he was there on the board, if he was there. But then again, if Jalen Carter was still there, I still think we
and think of this too. We could also trade for a running back. That's the thing too. We have a lot of draft picks we can work with. Like that's.
Yeah, but don't you still have Miles Sanders under contract?
No, Miles Sanders is gone.
Gone. Yeah, he's gone.
They signed Penny. They have.
We still kept Boston Scott. And he's gonna get a thorn in your fucking side for you for the next.
Yeah, we only give Boston Scott like $1 million.
So you have Rashad Penny, right? Is that the guy you got, Rashad Penny?
We got Rashad Penny.
Yeah.
He's a solid back, and he'll prove to you.
Very dirt cheap too. Pretty much basically what we're saying. What we're paying with Boston Scott.
I don't count.
It's a low risk, high reward type of
season. Yeah. Exactly.
And you don't need a great running back.
And we still have Kenny Gainwell.
You have a terrific offensive line that can open up the gates and the holes for the running back to go through.
You're doing running back by committee.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And you've paid your quarterback and your skill position players. In the next round, I would look at, I don't know how many picks you have going forward, but
you got a ton.
If you have a second round pick, I would pick a running back and I would pick a tight end in these next couple of picks, and then boom, there you're set for your offense.
Because we do need, and in terms of the tight ends, we do definitely need a tight end too for Goddard. And if we do want to go with a 2 tight end set, would be fantastic.
Agreed.
I just think that the Eagles always prepare to lose players. And they'll
and the fact that we lost the one key piece was Javon Hargrave and Miles and just Miles Sanders, but the fact that we still kept that core from that Super Bowl team, which was shocking. It's like really,
well, but look at it. But you got rid of Hargraves and you replaced him with Jalen Carter, and you had Jordan Davis.
Yeah,
And,
right?
and
So-
and Hargrave's going to ask for a lot of money.
Fletcher
So we were,
Cox. I really didn't think we were going
And
to
you
keep
just
Fletcher
added
Cox.
Nolan Smith as a depth piece on that linebacking core. You just
Right.
you got a consolation. You pretty much took Hargrave out, who is not good against the run, but he's great pass rusher up the middle. And you got
Right.
stronger, I think, at the defensive tackle position overall. And you just got a consolation prize of friggin' Nolan Smith, who somehow fell all the way into your lap. And
It's
so that
amazing.
was a-
it's
that
the
was a
same thing
great
with Jacoby Dean, how he fell in their lap in the third round last year.
And that's what I mean. You got quality players that that the rest of the NFL is going to be looking at you saying, "Damn, why did we choose those guys?" Because even though Jordan Davis got a little burn last year and Kobe Dean got a little burn, they didn't need them. They didn't need them to have the prominent roles that they needed to be. They could sit back and learn from the guys in front of them. Now,
Yeah, and that's
you
the reason
give
why
them
we allowed Dean to develop on special teams. And
But you let the TJ Edwards walk. Why? Because you had Kobe Dean. You let Hargraves walk. Why? Because you had Hargraves. I mean, you had Davis. But now you get Carter to boost that line.
And you got to think is too. Look at the defensive tackle market before we drafted Carter this year.
Great
It was
point.
because
Slower
Hargrave was,
than
and the way how he played, I think it was an a Pro Bowl type of year. But regardless, he was asking, he's going to be commanding a ton of money, and we were and knowing Howie that he was like our main priority was paying Jalen Hurts, and I think he just said, you know what, screw it, we can find this replacement, and like you say, here comes Jalen Carter, and now you got fucking Nolan Smith. And I was like, whew.
Now, here's a question from Normal Guy right here. He asked, who do you think is the best wide receiver right now available going into the second round?
Oh, you know what? I was
That's
just
a good
gonna
question.
talk about that, but I'm not going to go wide receiver. I just wanted to mention, you guys. I want you to answer normal
Oh,
guy's question here.
further.
But
Further,
hear me out here.
Okay.
I was just saying the next up Georgia best player right up now that still hasn't been picked is Darnell Washington, and he's
And you also got Kelly
he's
Ringo,
available.
too.
There you go for a wide receiver. I know he's a tight end now, but you can go on the wide receiver part. But dude, Darnell Washington's right up in there, man. He's the next.
And we've seen at times Georgia kind of implement him in the passing game. So I mean, it's a
Yes.
especially.
Yes, but guys like him or like Irv Smith. Remember Irv Smith? They're like, oh, he's going to be this great player. There's a reason why both Meyer and him fell. Kincaid should have probably been taken earlier, but they didn't take him. Right? The Bills jumped up in front of the Cowboys, knowing the
They needed more
Cowboys wanted.
playmakers.
And I think the Cowboys wanted Dalton Kincaid, so that's why they traded with Jacksonville.
They still have what Hendershot and
Ferguson.
Yeah, Jake Ferguson.
Why? For some reason, for whatever reason, I was thinking. Who was the one guy I've been thinking of? I can't think of his name at the moment. You had three tight ends. You had Ferguson, you had Hendershot, and
then Schultz. Dalton Schultz.
That's who I was thinking of for whatever reason.
Yes, but he left, and I was thinking to myself, like, their tight ends are good, but if you have a guy that you know is going to be better, you take him, right? And look what the Bills did. The Bills had Dawson Knox, right? And they got Dalton Kincaid. Really, it's twofold. One, Dawson Knox is eventually going to be older and not, probably moved on.
His production is going to slow down a little bit, and you're going to need someone to kind of pick it up.
Right.
I
think they need this guy. They need a more dynamic tight end than Dalton Knox. And that's why I think the Giants got Waller, because he's a dynamic tight end. In the offense they run, they need that second tight end to be very dynamic and change the game for their other tight end. Bellinger does that for Waller. Kincaid will do that for Cox. And that'll also open things up for the
running game.
Right.
But I'll answer Normal Guy's question real quickly. I think the best wide receivers available right now going to the second, I'd probably say like a Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah, Jalen Hyatt.
Cedric Tillman, Jonathan Mingo is probably one of Rasheed Rice out of SMU.
Mingo.
Like there's a good quality of receivers that are available. Xavier Hutchinson out of Iowa State, Jaden Reed out of Michigan State is still
this guy
there.
Michael Wilson, who I don't think he'll go.
Stanford, yep. Yeah,
I don't think he'll go that high, but if you can get him, and hold out, and let's say hold your water, you might get it. And then A.T. Perry, AT.
Yep, A.T. Perry out of Wake Forest. That's another one.
I thought it was crazy that we had 4 wide receivers go right off, like in a row. We had Jackson, Johnston, Zay Flowers, Jordan Asen, just right off the bat.
That was the first time that has happened since Common Draft Era, which started in 1967.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's never really happened before. The 4 consecutive
Four
picks
in
were
a
wide
row?
receivers.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that
anyways,
was
folks,
crazy.
I gotta go. I'm tired.
Yeah, I gotta head up anyway.
Yeah,
This was great, man.
Guys,
And tomorrow we will
Thank you for having
continue the story.
Well,
We'll be
Adam,
back on
Adam, you're
here.
more than welcome to come on tomorrow.
And then-
as well as more than welcome to come on tomorrow night.
And then we got
Exactly.
Sixers
Alrighty.
and Celtics on Monday, May 1st. And after that, it's going to be opening week for my Las Vegas Aces for the WNBA, which is going to be a lot of fun.
My
Taking
God,
on Seattle Storm.
I just want the OTAs to get going now, man. I'm excited. Like
excited
off season
too. And we
Yeah,
have-
everyone's
let's go.
Well, Rob, I got a question. Are you're going live to for the round 2 and 3 tomorrow, right?
unfortunately, I'm actually working on days 2 and 3, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I
But
was
my
gonna
boy
ask-
YTC is going to be covering it. He's going to be holding it, and I know you actually be holding it down on the network as well.
Yeah,
I will be recording because just to let everyone know, I have the Eagles' first round picks.
Thank you.
And I'm going to try to go to some games as well this year.
yes, me too. I'm gonna try to get to some Giants games this year.
Because, I
missed
mean-
one of the games.
Because I'm in because that's the only one out of the big 4 that I've gone to. Is that I have not been to an Eagles game. That's the only Philly sport that I've been missing.
You want a word of advice? Make sure you buy tickets on the opening day early at 10 a.m.
I usually will try to go to. That's why I have SeatGeek for a reason. To get tickets cheaper. Because let's be real, Ticketmaster is a pain in the fucking ass to do.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
why
it
I
is.
partner up with SeatGeek, because SeatGeek's a lifesaver. Because I'm going to go to the couple Phillies games sometime either next month or the few following months, and they're cheap as hell on SeatGeek. And
if you can get them day one or like just that 1 hour when they all
hopefully if I'm
they're
not
only $125 a piece day one. The like NFL
that's not
Open
too bad
Game,
actually.
yeah, $125 for really good tickets.
Because usually
like
if you had
really
Ticketmaster,
low
that's probably like
restriction.
over like 200 or something shit like
Oh,
that.
300 for an Eagles game, bro. 300 after tax and everything. You're looking
Yeah.
at over 300
And then it'll be
easily.
And
Easily. Every
hopefully,
time I've
I'll see the
gone,
rest
over
of some of the
300.
guys, and further. Well, I know hopefully I'll meet Tom over during the tailgate.
Oh, dude, I'm
part.
definitely trying to get going. Just working right now, just trying to save up.
Maybe
for,
we could do like
new
a Giants
PC.
Eagles game together or something.
Yeah, that would
Oh,
be
definitely.
I went to the
Either-
last Giants game with the 61-yard field goal. It was the best time of
At the
my
link,
life.
we could go maybe like either at the Link or at the Meadowlands, either or.
Well, that's cool for me. Well, for me, it's going to be a bit of a hike because I have to go all the way from here,
Whatever
from
we
South
do,
Jersey,
can we just-
all the way up to North.
No, then yeah, forget it. It'd be at
Can
the
we
Link.
not do September, dude? It's so fucking hot. It's so hot in that parking lot.
Well, it's
tailgating,
either gonna
dude.
be really hot or it's gonna either
It'll be really cold. There's no in between.
No,
Welcome to
there
living on the
is
Northeast,
more.
everybody.
Except, what do you call it? October's pretty nice. October's
Yeah.
decent, dude. Actually, even when I went to the NFC Championship game, it was pretty nice. Maybe it was because I was so drunk.
Guys, we've been going for over 6 hours doing this live stream. Everybody, thank you all for being here for this first round.
Oh,
Rob,
absolutely.
thank you for popping on. Appreciate it. Make sure you go sub up to Philly Sports
Thank
Talk
you.
Podcast with Rob and Tyler. Also, Further AM. Appreciate you coming on. Of course,
Thank you,
the big
man.
Roundtable we had a lot of people on the roundtable. Adam Costas, Sevi Mizrahi, Mitch Kofsky, Coach Ed Gladney. We had I want to make sure next shift Randy.
Fantastic day.
We had a ton of people on the live stream.
And tomorrow we
Philly Hancock,
continue the story.
everybody.
Tomorrow we come back.
Now
They're
Raph
coming.
is here. Now Raph is
Here
here.
we go.
Raph, I was literally just
What's that about,
the
Rappy?
live stream too.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just wanted to tell something quick.
Oh, breaking news here, by the way. A toe injury may have hurt Levis. Just came out. Will Levis'
so
left
that's
toe
why
was
he
problematic for one team that considered him. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why
yeah.
Will Levis dropped because of a toe injury.
Wow.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah,
Go on,
that's
Rafi. What were you
interesting,
going to say?
interesting.
But
I think that the Raiders got. Oh my God! For the Raiders, they got a great pick. Okay, so they have a great pick like a Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech, and I was watching the film breakdown of the Bobby because he needs to improve this ability because he's a versatile defensive end, which is weight included. And what are those reasons that the Las Vegas Raiders didn't select for a quarterback? Because they really need to focus on about the defense. And I just said every time that we need to fill out with cornerback, linebacker, I mean, all the type of the positions on defense. So I was really shocked because they didn't include they didn't choose Christian Gonzalez or Devon Witherspoon, which is one of my top picks, but they just select Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech, which is I was really shocked. That was like it unexpected. I mean, wow.
You got quarterbacks later rounds. You got Drake May coming out next year. You got all sorts of opportunities to get a quarterback from this year to next.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
So what your team decided to do was take what was most valuable right now as a top 10 pick. I think it was great what your team decided to do. And now they have the opportunity to still get Will Levis or somebody in a later round.
Yeah, exactly. And for the other reasons, because I just hit the jackpot because few of my rounds they just accept it because I just put on the mock draft and I just select the number one Bryce Young for the Carolina Panthers. I just hit the jackpot because I just created the mock draft in it. And one of my few it was right. It was right because I just selected. But everybody thought that Will Lewis is gonna be like at the first round or besides to that because they didn't just include for the first round. So they just like the hype and of course when you give it like the breaking news and that's one of the reasons that Will Lewis didn't have for the first round. So that was wow.
Raphael, do you have any things you want to like other quick things you want to say? Because I apologize. I've been going for 6 hours. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, dude, I have to give you props. Give you props. If anyone hasn't and you haven't already, make sure you go to NYG Jeffy T85 and just give the man a like.
I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live this afternoon for the Football Friday show. So
you're a savage, dude.
Whatever you guys want to talk about, we'll talk about on the Football Friday show, and then I'll be live for rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow night. So I apologize, Raphael, if I'm cutting it short. Like, just gonna.
No, dude, go get some rest, man. Go eat.
Thank you. But,
yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Yes.
Let's all get some rest. We can talk. We'll talk as much football going into this afternoon for the Football Friday show and episode 2 and 3. Ralph, if you want to hop on with us for rounds 2 and 3, you're more than welcome to. For the unless you're going to be going with some of the others, but yeah, guys, thank you all for coming by this live stream. Appreciate everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the first round.
All right.
We'll be live for the Football Friday show at 12:45 this afternoon. Might cut it to 1, depending on how much I get, sleep-wise. But either way, we'll be live at 12:45, 1 o'clock, and then we'll be live again for rounds 2 and 3. That will be starting at 7 p.m. today. Thank you all for coming by, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. Take it easy, everybody. And for me, let's go New York Football Giants as always. Together blue, everyone. Have a great night, everybody.
All right. Have a great one. Peace out.